Oh yeah, what will day 4 have in store here in Nantes for the 2017 FIBA 3X3 World Cup? It's been 3 very, very exciting days of pool play, and you can bet today will be the same as we'll find out who will be the final 8 teams to lock down spots in the medal rounds. Yesterday we saw our first 8 teams go through. But I'm telling you, with 8 undefeated teams coming into today's play, 4 for the men, 4 for the women, it is going to be a dogfight atop of these pools. You say, what pools? Okay. Well, the pools that are in play today for the women will be A and D. Germany and Russia leading the way in Pool A. Pool D, meantime, it's Italy and Argentina. Those two will be clashing in a couple of big battles today. Meantime, for the men, it'll be pools B and C. France and Slovenia on top of Pool B, and Pool C led by Ukraine and Qatar. Qatar, of course, won it all in the 2014 World Cup, coming off a 20-9 win over Estonia and a 2-point victory over Poland. They'll have a big game against Ukraine, who, of course, lead that pool. You see the fans are already in it. They're getting warmed up. I'm not sure anybody needs to get warmed up. It's hot, in case you don't know. But we got some ice water going, not complaining. We're dealing with the elements out here, getting ready for another big day of basketball. Of course, tomorrow the medal rounds will begin, but here's a look at how things will begin for us today. I talked about some big games. Yeah, how about Germany and Hungary to start the day? And this pool is a little bit of a surprise, a lot bit of a surprise, you could say. Germany is a 9 seed leading the way. Russia right behind them in the 2 spot. And Hungary, the top overall seed for the women, come in at 1-1 after losing to Russia in their first round of pool play. See a couple of men's games in there as well. Qatar and Ukraine, that's a biggie. Also Ukraine and Estonia. Estonia, one of my underdogs coming into this one. They haven't played so great, but we'll see how they do. And we're going to see how these ladies do as well, as they're already hitting the floor for our first game, as Team Germany and Hungary get ready to do battle. Germany coming in, winners over Kazakhstan and Kyrgyzstan, 13-12 and 21-6. 34 points total scores. They come in 2-0 undefeated. Hungary, meantime, once again, a 10-12 loss to Russia and a 22-3 win over Kyrgyzstan. So as we see the rosters announced, star-studded team for Team Hungary. They're led by Bettina Bozoki. We just call her Bettina. 13 points for her to lead the way. Meantime, when you look at Team Germany, their top scorer, Christine Anawald, she had 12 along with Webby Bruns. She just goes by Webby. This is Germany's second appearance at the event, in case you didn't know. Finished 8th at the 2014 World Cup. Hungary's 4th appearance, as they're no stranger to this stage at all. They lost in the 2016 World Cup against Spain in the quarterfinals. And they're hoping to extend their tournament lives today. And it's crowded up top. Hungary's got some work to do, coming in at 1-1. This could change some things for them as they go against the top dog in the pool. So these are 2 top dogs. Hungary the top dog in terms of seeding. Germany the top dog in terms of standing in the pools. We get another look at the roster. Look out for Cap too. For Pat, she can go. Little guard, we call her Dia. Had 10 points through the first couple of games. Young fans are in it. And I'll tell you, when we got the young kids in the crowd, it's always like a buzz. The energy is going. These kids love 3x3. We love them back. Yeah. So here we go. Our first game of day 4. Once again, the final day of pool play. Also, we're celebrating the bridge. The bridge is a 100-year celebration of the friendship between France and the United States. And we're doing it the best way we know how with basketball, y'all. So I mentioned those teams that were moving on from yesterday's play. We got Spain and Switzerland, Pool B for the ladies. Netherlands and Ukraine, Pool C for the ladies. Meantime, for the fellas, it was the Netherlands, undefeated, and United States coming out of Pool D. And Pool A, Serbia coming out undefeated as well, and Russia coming out of there. So those are our first 8 teams. And now we're looking for the final 8. It'll be 16 heading to the medal rounds as Pap gets the score. And we're all even at 1 apiece. Hungary and Germany doing battle. 2 very, very talented teams. Pap with the steal. Now Dia letting it go from 2-ball range. That's tasty. Theodorian with the 3x3 tattoo on her ankle. Looking to break some ankles today. Nice smooth drive to the cup as she gets the score. And some aggressive defense. He's going to get whistled for the foul there. And check out of the game, holding her thumb. Get another look at that. Trying to fight through the pick. Another look at Theodorian. Driving like an 85 DeLorean. Do y'all remember Back to the Future? Are any of y'all old enough to remember that? I digress. Hey, make sure you follow us on our social media account. It's really it's not difficult. Pretty straightforward. It's at FIBA 3X3, and that's on Facebook. That's on Twitter. That's on Instagram. That's on Snapchat. And whatever you post, make sure you use that hashtag 3X3WC for World Cup, of course. So you can do that throughout the day. We check those accounts at least a couple times an hour, and we try to respond as much as we can. If you want to follow me individually, you can follow me at 3x3 The Voice on Instagram, and you can follow me at _real Kyle M on Twitter. So go ahead and do that. Hit me up. I'll respond if you say something nice. Sewell catches the pass, lays it in. Hungary up by 3. Bad pass. Mahali was trying to feed it in there, and she couldn't do it. So Mary's going to have to regroup. Another look at the drive and the score. Again, Germany 2-0. Couple of wins over Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan. Hungary coming in 1-1. Lost to Russia, win over Kyrgyzstan. Something else important that you should know in terms of the tournament and when it comes to tiebreakers, after head-to-head, it goes down to total points between teams. After total points, if total points are a tie, then it goes to ranking, okay? So it's important to score as many points as possible. If a team is blowing another team out by 15, it is not smart to run the clock out in the final seconds. Score as much as you can, just in case of a tiebreaker scenario. So just keep that in your back pocket, just in case we need it. We got a long day, y'all. Yeah, we've gone through 60 pool play games. Ow. 60 of 80. And I'm still feeling great. Did y'all see the dunk qualifier yesterday? That was sick, wasn't it? Oh, man. I can't wait for the semifinal and the final coming up tomorrow. Speaking of competitions, we got the skills final coming up later on today. Meantime, Hungary continuing to add to that lead. And a great defensive possession as Pap gets in there and ties it up. It's going to be awarded to the defense. Look at the nice turnaround, scoop. Beautiful score off the glass from Bettina. Once again leading the way through the first couple of pool play games with 13 points. Here's Bruns, drive, miss. No rebound, so Hungary has it. And we're going to see how hungry they are. Shots missed by Pat, quickly cleared. Mueller. No shots off target. Theodorian Starting some nice ball movement. Pap. Can't connect. So about 3 minutes into our first game of day 4. Once again, the final day of pool play. We're going to be handing out some medals tomorrow. This thing started with 40 teams, right? 20 men's, 20 women's. Going for gold out here, 35 countries represented. TV timeout. So 35 countries represented. People playing with playing for the name across their chest. This is what it's all about. And 3x3 knows all about that. As we've been invited and selected to participate in the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. So hats off to all the people that work really hard to make that happen behind the scenes. And of course, a tribute to the talent that the players that display on the court. Oh, beautiful pass. And look at the touch pass, Theodorian to Bettina. Bettina couldn't finish it off though. But 3x3 doesn't make it to the Olympics without showing people exactly why we should be in the Olympics. Up and under, no. So that's a credit to the players that have been consistent, delivering a great basketball product over many years. So again, we got some big games today for the men and the women. Germany, a couple of big games. They're going to play not only Hungary here, but Russia as well. Ironically, this could be the first game of the day. Might be the biggest. Another look at the foul. And it's a clear, easy call. 5:50 on the clock. Mihaly. Soft like terry claw. Oh, Bettina, catch underneath, great control. And the kiddies are letting her hear it. And I think these kids are on a field trip. Oh, nice defense under there. So Anawal couldn't get the score. Bettina couldn't get the board. And steal doesn't happen either.
Y a-t-il des supporters de l'Allemagne? Hongrie? Allemagne?
Shots off the mark, Bettina. Rebound, missed. Pap can't tip it. Bruns, pull up Jamie, please. Wet. Theodorian. Oh, has it. Gets it to Bettina, and she has it knocked away. Now, Team Germany on the attack. Mihaly. Oh, she's getting the job done underneath. Oh, and some defense. None of that. Runs with the block. Couple of blocks. Look at this. We can call it, this is a double denial. You cannot enter through this door, and you cannot enter through the other door. Hate like the bouncer at the club. So, swings it. Theodorian. Wow. 10-5 game. Hungary on top. They need it. Theodorian quickly down to Bettina. You look at Pool D for the ladies, which will also be in action today. A couple of undefeateds as well with Team Italy, a 4 seed. Sitting atop at 2-0. Argentina, 13 seed, right behind them at 2-0. But Argentina's going to have to play Italy and Czech Republic, who's right behind them in the standings. So I told you, this won't be a cakewalk. It's going to get very interesting throughout the day here. So you want to stick around with us, trust me. 11-5, 6-point game. Hungary on top, looking for more. Theodorian fouled on the drive. She's going to step up to the stripe here. Theodorian ranked number 1 in Hungary, number 3 in the world. In the world. Sixth place finish in last year's World Cup. Hungary looking to, of course, move a lot higher this time around with gold on their mind. 12-5 game after the made free throw from Theodorian. Now it's a 13-5 game. Bruns gives Germany their 6-point with 3:30 on the clock. 3 fouls on Hungary, 2 on Germany. And again, after this one, Germany will play against Russia, the other undefeated in Pool A for the women. Look back at some of the action so far, and there's been plenty of it. Some good ball movement, some great passing and slashing from Team Hungary. They didn't become the number 1 seed for no reason. They know how to get it done. We'll see if they can hold off Germany, the top dog in the pool, the rest of the way with about 3.5 to go. Sewell didn't get it up in time to beat the shot clock, so a violation. And turnover to the Germans. Steal, Sewell driving, dumping it off. Pat, no.
Here we go.
Sewell, oh, straight on 2, in and out.
And a foul is called.
Foul called on the inside.
Number 9.
Tina's up at the stripe.
For Team Hungary. Score is 13-6.
27-year-old, 191 centimeters. She's got some height to her. Made the free throw, 8-point ball game. Hungary putting on a clinic so far. Pat, no. Has her pass stolen. Oh, look at the pass in there. Bettina with the defense. Not in my house.
Est-ce que ça va toujours à Nantes? Come on! Est-ce que ça va toujours à Nantes?
Bettina takes the feed from Theodorian and gets the score. Hungary running away with this thing. 9-point cushion with just over 2 minutes left in this one. Mueller gets the shot to beat the shot clock, but didn't get it to go down. And foul called on the play. Bruns walks it off. Doesn't like the call. Tina helped up. Another look. She got a lot of ball there. But some contact on the wrist as well. So the foul is going to be called. The ladies going to get a little bit of a breather before they go into this final 2-minute stretch. So here we go. Day 4 coming at you from Parc des Chantiers off of the Loire River here in Nantes, France. A couple hours train ride away from Paris or Paris. got a chance to visit during the trip, right before the tournament. I really enjoyed myself. This is a beautiful city. I got a tour. Shout out to French star hooper Dominique Gentil. And Team France undefeated for the men. They'll be in action today. He showed me a couple of spots in the city. 17-6 after that splash from two range. Theodorian. Ah! 18-6. Mueller. Feet on the inside. Stone. But Bettina. Little miscommunication on the pass. Out of bounds. I got a feeling that Hungary's not too worried about that. What do you think? No, not with an 18-6 lead. They're doing all right. Yeah. They're going to be feeling real good too now.
Yeah.
Sewell mishandles it. 1:15. First game of the day. Another break in the action. Two very talented squads go toe-to-toe. Already 8 have made their way into the medal rounds. The final 8 we'll find out today. And if you know me, 8 is always great. Yeah. Dia to Theodorian. Drops it off. Bettina, high arcing 2. Off the mark. Foul on, called on Dia? No. No, fouls. Yeah, it was. Yeah. So it's going to be Germany ball. Minute to play in this one. 4 fouls apiece. Theodorian spins baseline. Nowhere to go. Bettina. Baseline J. Web. Dia score on the inside all day. Mihaly, long ball missed, tipped over to Theodorian. About 20 seconds remaining here. 7 on the shot clock. Quick refresher of the rules too, by the way, in case you didn't know. Each game is a sudden death to 21. First to 21 wins it, or the team with the most points after 10 minutes has expired, which will be Hungary by a final of 20-6 with a big win. As they pull to 2-1 now and drop Germany to 2-1. And who knows? We could be looking at the tiebreaker scenario at the top of this pool, depending on how things play out.
Rencontre opposant le Kyrgyzstan à la Russie. And for our next game, we have another women's game. Team Kyrgyzstan versus Team Russia.
So now it's Kyrgyzstan coming up against Team Russia. Told you we're going to start finding things out very quickly here in Pool A. As Russia came into the day, they're an 8 seed, number 2 in Pool A at 2-0. They beat Hungary and also beat Kazakhstan. So we are going to look at their highlights. Dia with the 2-shooter locked and loaded. Theodorian doing it inside. Talked about the passing from Team Hungary. And a much-needed win couldn't afford to drop that one. Made it very interesting in Pool A. Just love the sound of that ball going through the nets. Splash.
And Team Hungary wins against Team Germany with a final score of 20-6 as time expires. Number 18.
So here we go for our next game. It's Kyrgyzstan and Russia. Russia in the all red. One of 4 teams to field both a men and women's team. Of course, the men from Team Russia moving on as well. So we look at the rosters. One Mogin, Petrushina, Stoya, Luganova, and Leshkovsteva for Team Russia. Team Kyrgyzstan, Axeltova, Pechenikina, Shamonina, and last but not least, Zaporova. Oh yeah, that just rolled right off. I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Big game. As Russia looks to keep pace, undefeated. 2-1 Germany, 2-1 Hungary. Luganova, strong drive. Weak shot though. Couple of misses. Easy find is Leshkovsteva. Who had 14 points. She was the second highest scorer from day 2. And helped lead her team to that unscathed 2-0 record.
Third appearance at the FIBA 3X3 World Cup.
Beautiful pass, and Stoya takes the feed from Leshkovsteva. And it's a 2-0 game, just like that. It's a tough Russian team. You see that? Gangsta slap. Luganova having none of that. 2-ball in the corner is missed. This is Kyrgyzstan's first ever appearance at the event. Kyrgyzstan's bordered by Kazakhstan to the north, China to the east. In case you were wondering where that's at. Little geography lesson for you. Easy score on the inside, Luganova. Clear advantage that Russia possesses out here. Feeding it to the big down low. And when I say big, I mean big. Luganova standing at 192 centimeters. Hope I'm saying that right. In America, we go by feet and inches. I don't have the translation handy. Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Y'all my 3x3 family that are listening right now on the live stream. Just about 2 minutes has passed in this one. Kyrgyzstan still looking to get on the board. And they're going to have to wait at least another possession as Luganova continuing to do work. She's been Employee of the Month so far. Back to Luganova. Open like a sesame. Misses it. Luganova. Oh, look at the moves. Oh, look at the moves. Nice shoulder fake off the glass. The defense. Stoya directing traffic. Easy drive, lefty off the glass. You already know.
Team Kyrgyzstan ball.
That shot doesn't get up. Russia just continuing to pour it on. 7-0. 7 minutes left. It keeps at this pace, and it'll be over real quick. Started to give you guys a rule refresher a little bit earlier. In case you don't know how it goes down with 3x3, shot clock violation, by the way. And while I mentioned that shot clock violation, did you know? 12-second shot clocks. This is a quick game. We like it like that. 12-second shot clocks, 4-player teams, no coaches. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside the arc is worth 2. Now, what if we go to overtime? It's pretty simple. Go to overtime. The team that scores 2 points first wins it. We like to keep it easy breezy, real simple. So that's it. Shout out DJ Lass on the 1s and 2s. You hear the music bumping in the background. He's holding that down. My man Noah Lazarus is holding down the microphone, keeping the crowd pumped, calling the in-arena action. Meantime, 2-ball up and 2-ball down. Leshkovsteva. Flame throwing. Luganova, no, had that shot rattle out. Baseline drive, no score. 6:20 or so left in this one. Petrushina airmails it.
Alors, on va vous expliquer une chose aussi par rapport au rebond, mesdames, messieurs. Sur un rebond défensif, c'est-à-dire que c'est les blancs qui shootent et c'est une rouge qui récupère le ballon sous le panier. Il faut que la rouge sorte automatiquement le ballon derrière la ligne des 6,75 m avant de pouvoir réattaquer. Ok? Ça, c'est ce qu'on appelle un rebond défensif. En revanche, sur un rebond offensif, si c'est une joueuse blanche qui shoot,
no score on that attempt either for Kyrgyzstan. And then an in and out shot from Luganova. She was begging that one to go in.
6 minutes.
She was begging Warden Key Sweat. Still didn't work. And Kyrgyzstan is finally on the board. Baseline J from Zaporova. 9-1. Zaporova looking for another one. Nowhere to go. She swings it, and the layup is missed. Diana couldn't get it to go. Leshkovsteva unleashed and letting it fly. 11-1. Petrushina going back to back. It's 13-1. 5 minutes to play. First to 21 wins it. It has been all Russia all the time. They got their shooters just unleashing. There's another one from the corner. Missed. Yes. Stoyer. 3 in the key. 3 in the key called on Team Russia, so turnover.
Y a-t-il des supporters de la Russie? Du Kyrgyzstan? De la Russie? Du Kyrgyzstan? De la Russie? 4,54.
Beautiful pass from Leshkovsteva. Stoyer couldn't finish it. Leshkovsteva thought about the shot, fakes the pass, makes the layup. All it takes is just a little hesitation. She's a baller. Team Russia looking good so far. Leshkovsteva, 30 years old, also won gold at the 2015 European Games with Petrushina.
Ah, ça a changé depuis tout à l'heure, Lyon. On est descendu, hein. Y a-t-il des garçons?
Russia, by average, is the tallest team on the women's side.
Y a des filles ou quoi?
Petrushina foul in the process of the shot.
Il y a des garçons ou quoi? Là, c'est plus ça va, plus c'est grave. 4 minutes 20 à jouer, encouragement pour le Kyrgyzstan et du bruit pour la Russie.
And Petrushina's jumper, or free throw, excuse me, is good. They made so many jumpers, I just want to call everything a jumper. Oh, she didn't even jump on that. My goodness. Shea Monina hit that one from the Pacific somewhere.
Avec un panier primé pour le Kyrgyzstan.
4 minutes, 5 seconds left in the ball game.
6 points du match pour la Russie.
15-3. It's Kyrgyzstan, Shea Monina. Out of bounds. And a TV timeout. Get a little bit of a break in the action. Kyrgyzstan gets a break from the beatdown so far. As it stands 15-3 with 4 minutes to play.
Les mains droites en l'air. Come on. Les mains gauches en l'air. Tu tapes, tu tapes.
Clap your hands, clap, clap your hands, clap your hands, clap, clap your hands. Come on.
Un excellent public à Nantes pour cette avant-dernière journée. La 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Premier événement de telle ampleur organisé en France et à Nantes en plus. Kyrgyzstan 3, Russie 15, 3 minutes 58.
Shot blocked.
Ball wasn't clear.
And wasn't clear. Wasn't paying attention to where her feet were.
L'arbitre italien a dit il n'avait pas ressorti la balle avant d'attaquer, donc ce ne sera pas valable. Changement de possession, remise en jeu Kyrgyzstan. 3 minutes 40.
Shea Monina launches one up and defended well. So hard to get a shot up over Team Russia with that length. Once again, tallest women's team on average.
Est-ce que vous pensez que la Russie va terminer le match avant la fin du temps réglementaire? Ok.
Shea Monina lets one go again. And nothing happened. Petrushina, drive. Oh, spins. Where's she gonna go? Turns it over. Coming up, the fellas will hit the court. Team Estonia and Poland, followed by Qatar and Ukraine in the clash of the heavyweights. And Leshkovtseva beats the shot clock buzzer and gives Team Russia their 17th point of the game. Sloya clears it. Luganova, she likes that. She likes that side. A little long on it.
2 minutes 37 secondes à jouer. La Russie qui mène de 14 points. 17-3. Rebond défensif Russie. On ressort la balle derrière la ligne des 6 mètres 75. Et après,
interior pass to Luganova. Gathers herself and gets the score. Much to the kiddies' delight out here. Much love to the Nantes locals here who have just packed the house out here. Entire tournament long. This is 5 days of basketball, by the way, y'all. This is day 4 of 5. And there hasn't been an empty seat in the house, really, from day 1. First game on. So we appreciate the love. 3x3 happy to be a part of the bridge celebration as we tip off our first tournament of the summer here with the 2017 3x3 World Cup. It's the 4th edition. Previous editions and Greece, Russia, China. Now here in Nantes, France. I like saying it like that. Nantes, France. I've been working on my French, by the way. Still not very good. I need more practice. Let's coach to her. I don't think she needs a whole lot more practice. Maybe from the top of the key. She misses that one. 20-3. A 17-point game. And Kyrgyzstan's going to get a 4th point. Courtesy of Marina Pechenikina. Under a minute to play. This one is over and done with. It will not be a comeback. I think that is more than safe to say. Now what would be interesting here is to see if Russia goes for a 2 or a 1. Remember, in the case of a tiebreaker, you want to have as many points as you possibly can get. So the most possible right now would be 22. Let's see if they know that. They're aware. Let's coach to her. She's waiting for a pick. She wants some space. Kicks it over to Petrushina. Petrushina steps behind the 2-point arc, misses. Rebound. Stoyer lets one go. She misses as well. About 10 seconds left. Here's Les Kostova. Les Kostova at the buzzer! And a smart decision.
Team Russia wins against Team Kyrgyzstan.
They get 22 points. 22-4.
Est-ce que vous êtes prêts pour un nouveau match?
You ready?
So, I look back at the highlights as Team Russia gets it done over Kyrgyzstan, 22-4. And I was telling you earlier about the importance of accumulating as many points as possible for a tiebreaker scenario. Russia right now, though, moves to 3-0. Kyrgyzstan falls to 0-3. And they will not have an opportunity to come out of this pool. They'll play one more game, and that'll be that. Meantime, it's the fellas. Poland and Estonia. Estonia finishes 1-1 after their first day of pool play. They got some strong players too. You get a look at those guys after the highlight rip from the previous game finishes up. The Arduch brothers representing Poland as it's going down, day 4. Kyle Montgomery in your ear, have no fear. We're looking for the final 8 teams to lock down spots in the medal rounds. We already had our first 8 finish up yesterday in a thrilling day of basketball. The defending champs, Serbia, finished undefeated. They were one of the stars from yesterday. Here we go. Both of the men's squads have now hit the floor. Here's a look at Poland's roster, the Arduch brothers. They're really excited about Simon, Dawid Brek, and Big, of course, Big P is one of the Arduch brothers. And Kobus. Kobus is a beast, man. Y'all got to keep an eye on him. Meantime, for Estonia, it's Vilip, Polis, Lutz, and Toon.
Also played in the first ever 3x3 World Cup in
Looks like it's going to be Estonia ball to start after the coin flip. Here's Vilip inbounding. Vilip solid at that guard position. He's going to get tested, or should I say he's going to test Dawid Brek. Took him straight to the rack right there to get started. And the baseline J respond is good from Lutz, who tied for the team leading scoring after a couple of games of pool play. He had 11 points, and so did Polask. Arduch. Well, 2 up. Lutz Nowhere to go with it. Over to Phillip. Phillip, 2 on the shot clock, 1 leg fade away. And it's still fading. It's still fading right now. Air ball out of bounds. Team Poland. Nowhere to go. For Simon. But he gets get a hand on it defensively and then had it stolen right back. Like, I'll take it. No, you take it. No, I'll take it. So 2-2. 1 minute into this one. Estonia coming off a 9-20 loss to Qatar, a 21-2 win over Sri Lanka. To double check that score, I don't remember it being that ugly. 21-2? Ooh. To look at that again.
Un petit peu d'histoire sur ce match.
Poland 0-2 coming in. They got some work to do. They lost to Ukraine 15-21 and Qatar 17-19 in an overtime thriller.
La Pologne qui avait terminé 7e en 2014 et 20e en 2016.
This is men's Pool C play. The fellas doing battle in pools B and C today. The ladies in A and D. Once again, to find out who will be the final teams, final 8 teams to move on to the medal rounds, a total of 16.
Qui avait battu la Nouvelle-Zélande ou encore Puerto Rico en match de poule, mais qui avait perdu face au Qatar dans le dernier carré des 16. 10e l'équipe d'Estonie à la Coupe du Monde 2014, il y a 3 ans maintenant.
So, a little discussion here with the referees. Want to make sure we're keeping the game clean. Everybody understands. We're on the same page. Why the certain calls are being made.
Les deux arbitres qui ont décidé de
Gets them all in the middle there. And we're back off and running. Lutz gets it from Polus. Man, that was a tough shot attempt. Big P got a hand up on him. Now Big P calling for it back, but a bad pass. Kobus tipped down to Big P, and he's fouled.
Score is 2-2, 8 minutes, 22 seconds left in the game.
Big P with the layup underneath. Big P getting on the ground for it.
DJ Les.
In the mix. In your mix.
Nothing happening for Simon on that drive. Loses it out of bounds. It's going to be Team Estonia ball. Pull up from deep. Missed by Phillip. Little collision underneath between Toom and Kobus. Everybody gets up. Everybody's all right.
Come on.
Here's Breck. Foul underneath. On white. Kobus was on the drive. 3-2 game. 2 minutes into this. Second appearance at the event for Estonia. 2012 finished 17th at that World Cup. Third appearance for Poland. Participated in last year's World Cup and 2014's World Cup. Finished 20th last year.
Down low.
Finished 7th. 2014. Phillip going against Breck. Couple hesitation moves. Floater no good. Ball goes off of Breck's dome piece.
Shot
clock violation.
Fin des 12 secondes de possession.
Follow me on Instagram, y'all. At 3x3, The Voice. There's Breck. Passes it out to whoever will grab it. Our Dooch. No. Well, almost hustled down the rebound, couldn't get to it in time. So it's going to stay a 4-2 game.
Attention, hein. Parce que, attention.
So Poland entering the day at 0-2, the bottom of Pool C with Sri Lanka. Estonia with a shot, a better shot, record-wise, 1-1 coming into this one. But again, Ukraine and Qatar are top Pool C. And those two will do battle on this day. Estonia is still going to play Ukraine too. So if they're going to get in, they're going to earn it. Oh, Toom. Whoa. Blew the crib. Anytime Breck splashes one. Toom. No.
TV timeout. Last couple of seconds.
TV timeout. We'll find out whose rock is going to be when we come back from this quick little break. Referees are discussing right now. Take a look. Brex straight on 2 ball. Nice strong drive there to start the game off. Courtesy of Philip.
1, 2, 3. Et là, tu peux mettre du son. Stop. 1, 2, 3.
Go. Hey!
Faites-moi, ouais, plus fort, allez!
Here we go. As the wave has begun in the crowd. Nice crossover. Lutz now. He gets into the paint, kicks it out. Polusk pump fakes, shoots, misses the 2.
Mettez les bras en l'air. Mettez les bras en l'air. Là, tu vas monter un peu le son et vous tapez en rythme. Tout le monde. Tout le monde.
Polusk. Oh, you could tell he liked that one. Wet.
Tout le monde. Y a-t-il des supporters de l'Estonie? Ah, c'est pas mal. Y a-t-il des supporters de la Pologne? Estonie. Pologne.
Shots missed. Breck there for the rebound. 2-point lead for Team Poland.
Non, mais c'est bien.
About 5:45 left in this one. 3 fouls on Estonia, 2 on Poland. Estonia trying to move to 2-1. Poland still looking for their first victory here in pool play. And this is one of 2 left for them to have an opportunity here in Nantes. I want to say thank you, of course, to our partners. Global sponsor, Wilson. Corporate sponsor, Nike.
Yeah.
Team Estonia ball.
Ah, the layup is missed underneath. Polusk is looking around like, yo, I got fouled. I usually say that too after I miss a layup. Even if I miss a layup and I'm just out like at a court shooting by myself and there's nobody there and I missed the layup, I'm looking around for somebody to blame. Like I got pushed by the wind. Something pushed me. I ain't missing the layup.
Avec l'arbitre de fond de terrain qui était vraiment dans l'axe, bien placé pour voir cette faute. Faute estonienne.
Kobus
One shot,
at the strike, another look. Feet down low. Subsequent foul. Kobus misses. Then he drives. Oh, I thought he was going to boom on somebody there for a second.
Sur le rebond, ils se sont gênés. Numéro 3 et 4.
So even though Poland's 0-2, Kobus has been balling. This dude had 15 points. He was the 3rd highest scorer from day 2 of pool play.
Out of bounds.
Look at Arduch. That didn't touch, that barely even touched the nets.
9-4.
Pure jumper. 9-4. Big P. Make him say, no. Philip, fouled on the drive. Look at the shot.
C'est parfait. L'impression qu'il pleut. C'est bien. Si on pouvait en avoir un petit peu de la vraie. Juste 1 minute. Ben voilà. Je vais me demander.
Come on. Make it rain.
Y a-t-il des supporters de la Pologne? Allez, rebond. Pologne, balle perdue.
Polosk gets the possession started for Estonia. Feed down to Toon. And he is fouled. 4 minutes on the clock here in our first men's action of the day. Game 3 of 20. Pool C for the fellas will be decided when it's all said and done. At the end of the day today, here's Toon waiting to take his free throw attempt. Oh, rolls out. Foul on Estonia. Like Eric Lutz got whistled for that one.
Alors, on va se mettre d'accord. C'était ça. Faute blanche. On va se mettre d'accord avec les arbitres de la table de marque.
Ah, clarification. White ball. Foul on red.
Team Estonia ball.
All right. Now that we got that cleared up. Now we can keep this thing moving. Oh, look at the pass. Probably should have looked. Kobus swings it. Break. Where?
2 points. Pologne.
11-4. 7-point lead for Team Poland over Estonia.
Poland with a 7-point lead over Team Estonia.
It's really gonna deliver a shot to Estonia's chances of locking down a spot in one of the top 2 spots for the pool. As you know, only the top 2 from each pool will move on. A total of 16 teams. We already got 8. We'll figure out the final 8 today.
Attention. Encore une fois. Rock you.
Buddy, you're a young man, hard man, Charlie in the street. Gonna take all the world someday. You got blood on your face, a big disgrace. Waving your banner all over the
Pull up 2 from Villa. Missed. Breck swings it. Arduch. Can't get it. Breck behind the back. So it'll be out of bounds to Poland. 8. Let's see, 10 on the shot clock.
Les enfants et les accompagnateurs également. Faites du bruit pour DJ là, s'il vous plaît. Yo, DJ! DJ là!
And Simon's shot is short on the pull-up J. Lutz. Man, that's a rainbow.
He's good.
That's good. Kobus. Strong move to the cup. Poland leads at 12-6. Lutz fade away. Like your favorite pair of jeans. Kobus. Oh, can he get it to go? No.
Du numéro 8 de l'Estonie qui va donner un lancer franc à la Pologne. One shot.
He's good.
That one's good. 7-13 is Estonia. Still fighting in there.
Oh, is that right? You good? He's alright. Beautiful. Team Estonia ball.
Technical foul.
L'arbitre qui est allé voir le
Kobus.
joueur, qui a dit la prochaine fois, faute technique, ça rigole pas.
All right, I guess he was getting a warning. He was getting a warning from the referee, saying, listen, you keep yapping, and I'm gonna hit you with this tee. Phillips, right to the teeth of the defense.
Petite fin de shoot pour décaler un deuxième ball défenseur, ça ira pas au bout malheureusement.
Pull us, couple of dribble moves, and foul. And 7th foul on Team Poland, as they are now in the penalty.
Pas de discussion possible pour Régis Bardera.
So a couple of free throws now for Team
Et vous avez
Estonia
vu
with
ce
2:15 on the
vote
clock.
La Pologne, 7 fautes d'équipe. Le petit point vert sur l'Estonie. Donc ça veut dire qu'à chaque fois que la Pologne fera une faute sur l'Estonie, l'Estonie aura 2 lancers francs systématiquement.
Team Poland the penalty, so 2 free throws for Team Estonia. First one was no good. Second one is good.
Pull us, good on the second. Now he's got a D up. That's a mismatch. Kobus to the bucket. So going to be Poland's ball.
Doucement. Un peu plus fort.
Breck trying to get it to Big P. Big P out to Breck. You know he'll let it go. Misses at that time. Able to save it. Arduch up fake. He's driving. Kicks it. Breck. Can't get it to go again. So Estonia tracks it down now. Here's Lutz. Takes a pick from Toon. Hand in his face. And he drops the big boy off.
4-point game.
Breck trying to answer. Couldn't do it. 4-point basketball game now. As Poland leads at 14-10. A minute 23 remaining. Poland again in the penalty with 7 fouls. Estonia not too far off. They got 5 fouls, 2 more, and they'll be on the penalty themselves. Here's Lutz driving past Arduch. Couldn't get the runner to go. It's cleared here. Kobus using that big body, and Polus.
Bon, d'après vous, est-ce que l'Estonie va gagner? D'après vous, est-ce que la Pologne
Nearly
va
steal it.
gagner?
Kobus fouls him.
Est-ce que l'Estonie va gagner? Est-ce que la Pologne va gagner? Voilà, le joueur, ça c'est cool. Le joueur polonais qui demande un peu d'encouragement.
Big P now going to work underneath. Oh, he just leaves that layup long. Lutz, catch, shoot, miss. Arduch with a 4-point lead for Team Poland. Arduch on the drive. He misses. Oh, he hits it. Philip can't answer. Now Dooch trying it from outside this time. His brother's got his back though. There's Big Bro. The rebound and the score. 6-point lead now for Poland. Under 30 seconds to go. Polusk pulls up, misses. Villa shows some ups on the tip follow. Lutz kicks it. Polusk wide open. Couldn't get it to go down. Big P. Polusk to beat the buzzer. He hits the two, making it a little bit more respectable. 13-18, Poland gets the victory.
Applaudissements s'il vous plaît pour la Pologne, applaudissements pour l'Estonie s'il vous plaît. Là, ça va couper le temps quelques instants. Très rapidement, merci à toutes les écoles primaires d'être venues pour l'évacuation de l'arena. On va procéder par ordre.
So both those teams are now 1 and 2.
Et sortir de l'arena. Ici, vous pouvez vous lever et sortir de l'arena sur le côté. En revanche, ici, vous restez assis quelques instants.
So look back at the highlights here
On va d'abord avec cette tribune-là.
and get prepared for our fourth game of the day. Qatar and Ukraine. Enjoy those highlights. Next couple of teams will be taking the floor here momentarily after we begin to make our crowd transition. So our kid field trippers will be exiting after seeing the first 4 games, and now we'll allow some of the adults to come in and enjoy some 3x3 basketball.
Et parfois les plus faciles sont manquables. Estonia, c'est pas allé au bout malheureusement. On joue un peu les épaules, pas les... Oh! On est tip.
Wins against Team Estonia with a final score of 18 to Team Ukraine, number 9, Sasha Kovets.
Numéro 13, Dimitri Lipovtsev.
Number 13, Dmitry Lipovtsev.
Numéro 21, Stanislav Timofeyenko.
Number 21, Stanislav Timofeyenko.
Numéro 33, Maxime Zagourlev.
And number 33, Maxim Zakurlev.
Merci d'applaudir le Qatar et merci d'applaudir l'Ukraine.
Team Qatar versus Team Ukraine.
All right, so here we got a big one. This is a big one. Ukraine, so you look at the roster here, against Qatar. There's Tanguy and company. Qatar coming in 2-0. Got a 29-9 win over Estonia, followed up with a 19-17 win over Poland. They're looking good here in pool play. Meantime, Ukraine is undefeated as well at 2-0. So they got a 22-9 win over Sri Lanka and a 21-15 win over Poland. So here we go. Also got the top scorer from day 2, Timofeyenko with 17. And right on cue, Timofeyenko coming off that big 17 points to lead everybody from day 2. Gets the offensive possession started. That didn't end anything for Team Ukraine. So Saad, also one of the top scorers, he had 16 points. Second in scoring, day 2. And Timofeyenko picking up where he left off as he goes to work against Irfan. Irfan, the only player remaining from that 2014 World Cup winning team from Team Qatar, who coincidentally topped Serbia that year. Serbia going for their 3rd in 4 tries. Ridiculous. Kovets can't get the layup to go down.
Coupe du Monde.
Although he played pretty well through the first couple of games of pool play, he had 9 points. It's a one tie is Tanguy. Fouls.
Le Qatar qui avait remporté la Coupe du Monde en 2014 et qui avait terminé
So we get a
5e en
treat here
2016.
early in today's action here in Pool C as the two top dogs in the pool go at it. And there's Timofey Yanko.
Number 21, Timofey
Brought his A game.
Or
Irfan, you better step it up defensively because Timofey Yanko, he just doesn't stop. It's like the Energizer Bunny. Tanguy loses it out of bounds. Tanguy, a do-it-all player. Quicker than he looks. He's got a nice little stroke. Kobets, oh, just abuses Saad there. Saad now. You can't come into these games lackadaisical at all. Final day of pool play. Saad hangs, misses. Irfan can't get the board. Sometimes it takes some teams a little bit longer to kind of warm up to the game. You just hope it's not too late. Of course, if you're on that particular team. Ukraine with a 3-1 advantage, a minute and a half into this one. Once again, the top two dogs in this pool, undefeated. Fadi, AKA Fad, can't knock it down. Look in the background, you see a couple of empty seats, but we can explain. It's not because people aren't here and they want to see 3x3 basketball. We're making a crowd transition. We had some young school-age kids in to check out the first 4 games, and now we're making that transition and allowing the local adults here to take the seats here in the stands. Speaking of taking a seat, Fadi on his bottom as he got beasted on that layup. Score from Team Ukraine. Speaking of beasting, look at Tanguy. Grown man move. 4-2. And Kobets answers.
Voilà, le rebond. Pour pouvoir de nouveau attaquer en rebond juste après le point, on est obligé de ressortir
Fadi
derrière le 6-75.
with a big game winner from day 2 of pool play. As he knocks that one down. Hit one in overtime to beat Poland. Spectacular fashion. One-point lead for Team Ukraine. Battle of unbeaten.
Team Qatar ball. 1-point ball game now.
Saad, oh, nice hesitation. Oh, yeah, and a good finish. This is going to be a good game. I can just feel it.
Sur le shooter numéro 10, Saad, du Qatar.
5 apiece, Saad with a chance to double up here, make it a 2-point play. Once again, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. 8 is always great. As we look to see who's going to be the final 8 teams to lock down spots in the medal round. That'll start tomorrow, and we'll hand them out. A gold, a silver, and a bronze to the 3 deserving men's and women's teams. The defending champs are in it. Czech Republic for the men, for the women, and Serbia for the men. Nice run and shot there. TV timeout with Qatar holding on to a 1-point advantage, 6:55 left. There's the veteran Irfan. I'm sure he's going to go and work some strategy out with his teammates. Trying to figure out an answer for that guy right there, Timofey Yanko. Again, with 17 points to lead all of day 2 scores. So we finished pool play day 4 here in Nantes, France. 4th edition of the FIBA 3x3 World Cup. Once again, if you're not following us on social media, do it. Do it at FIBA 3X3.
The Bridge 2017.
Use the hashtag 3X3WC.
Years of friendship between USA and France.
Good defense there from Team
What's better
Qatar.
way to celebrate it than with basketball? 3x3 basketball is that. We have 40 different teams from so many different countries, 20 men's teams, 20 women's teams.
Side spin and the win.
Celebration it is.
Lipovtsev, long on his two. Saad corrals it. Spin move. Uh-oh, step back, behind the back. Little hezzy. Kicks it to Tanguy. Tanguy, he's always ready to shoot. He wakes up in the morning ready to shoot.
Also, big thank you.
He holds his clothes like a basketball, ready to
the
shoot.
FIBA 3x3 World Cup. The founding partner Nike, global sponsor Wilson, where we have these great basketballs. You can get yours by visiting FIBA3x3.com/ball. Also making a sports court for this great basketball court. Skilled Sports for the rims. Realites, Fincantieria, Nantes, Metropole, SFR Sport, Rayute, Chocolat, Marty Sports, FFBB,
Kobets
RMC Talk Sport,
takes the feed
and of
from
course,
Timofeyenko.
2017
Saad with the rebound out to Tanguy. Tanguy up fake. He's on the move like the lease is up. And he makes it happen at the rim. 8-5 Qatar. Timofeyenko and Fadi are both down. Timofeyenko beats him up, beats him to the rim. Now he's got a D up. Saad. Oh, he hit him with the hezzy again. And a filthy, ridiculous, unbelievable finish at the rim.
FIBA 3x3, Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat,
Man, we
Instagram,
got to get another look at that.
YouTube.
That's so nice. You got to see that twice.
Espagnol, si vous l'avez fait en vidéo, si vous l'avez fait en photo, vous
9-6
pouvez l'envoyer sur
game.
les réseaux sociaux en utilisant le hashtag 3x3WC.
Pending the free throw, make it 10-6. Yeah, we'll get another look at that one the next break, I'm sure. Two ball up, two ball down from the corner. Ukraine, they ain't going nowhere. They ain't scared of no Qatar. 2014 champs or not. Fadi, oh, nice behind the back move. Oh, and then he just gave it to him. I can taste the leather. How about the answer coming from Maxim? Back and forth we go. I'm not gonna sing it this time, don't worry. Back. I almost did. 12-10. Fadi and the ref having a little discussion. She's like, listen, I've been doing this for a long time. He's like, I know, but I think I deserve that call. Everything's all good. Kobets using that size advantage, but he couldn't finish at the rim. Here's Irfan, just bottled up by Timofeyenko. Back down to Irfan, bad pass. Too long. Oh, Maxim. Like dude's tats, man. Another look at that. Line of contact. No argument from Irfan. 12-10 advantage for Qatar. Again, their third appearance at the event. They won it in 2014, finished fifth in last year's version of the World Cup.
Les danseuses officielles de cette quatrième Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3 sur le floor. Histoire d'ambiancer un petit peu tout ça.
Lipovtsev gets it to go. He had 10 points in the first couple of pool play games, so he's averaging about 5 points per game. Each game goes to 21. So keep that in mind. Irfan, you don't see that a whole lot. He hit a 2. That was rarer than a Sasquatch sighting. I think I like that line. I just made one of my FIBA 3x3 co-workers laugh. Yes.
Oh!
4-point basketball game. Oh. man. Back and forth we go. Tanguy, the feed. It's Irfan who tracks it down. Threw that one like Dan Marino. Tanguy to beat the shot clock. No. Lipovtsev. Oh, rattles out. Tanguy with the board. Oh, little in and out, little in and out. Spin, nowhere to go. Oh, then he scores. Nice little touch at the rim as he scores over Timofeyenko. Timofeyenko up fake. He's on the drive now.
Avant la fin du temps réglementaire, le Qatar remportera cette rencontre. À contrario,
Can't connect,
si c'est
so
l'Ukraine qui marque
stays a
21
4-point
points.
game, 3:20 to go. Oh, Fadi behind the back.
Même chose pour
And unfortunately, he also goes behind the backboard.
Score is 16.
At least he's consistent.
Qatar with a 4-point lead over Team Ukraine.
Avec un moment, l'occasion pour nous de saluer les différents partenaires. C'est le 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA
We show the
3X3,
replay here.
organisé par The
Behind the
Bridge
back
2017,
and then
la
behind the
Fédération
back
française de
board.
basket, avec Nike, Wilson,
You are
la
not
banque
going to see
CIC,
that very often.
Reality, Phil Cantieri, Réauté,
Tanguy with the layup at the rim.
officiel de cette Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3.
And there's a good Fadi highlight.
De ces journées plein de directs,
Saad.
les directs pour les équipes de France.
You know, Qatar is also the under 18 World Cup defending champs. We got the under 18 World Cup coming up in about a week. That's coming at you from Chengdu, China. Guess who's going to be on the mic again? Me. That's what you call vocal endurance. Yeah. I got my vocal endurance game up. I drink a lot of honey tea. I think I need some right now.
Pour les Qatariens avec le check ball. Voilà le défenseur ukrainien qui donne la balle aux joueurs du Qatar. C'est comme ça que débute
Saad.
au 3-3, c'est le fameux check ball.
Oh, nice move.
Et
Couldn't
là,
close
on
the
est
deal
obligé de
though.
ressortir la
Now
balle
he's got to
derrière
play some
les
D.
6m75 avant de pouvoir attaquer.
Lipovtsev. Oh, he misses. Timofeyenko couldn't get it. Irfan.
Le Qatar qui récupère la balle, qui
Saad
calme un peu le jeu.
working on Kobets. Great defense, man. Listen, Kobets straight D'd him on that play.
On ressort la balle.
Ain't nothing you can say about that. Timofeyenko over to Maxim. Maxim.
We're now approaching the 2-minute
Kobets. All bets are
Oh,
off.
le shoot ouvert, dommage, ça aurait pu faire 2 points de plus pour lui.
Kobets again. Oh, this time he's wet.
2-point ball game.
Saad. Oh, how did he score that? Timofeyenko looked like he got a hand on it and everything. And Qatar still manages to extend the lead. 17-14. Kobets cuts into it though. That's another deuce. Foul in the process of the shot, looks like. Yep, so Tanguy Ngambo is going to get a free throw attempt after a quick TV timeout with under 2 minutes to play in this one. 3 fouls apiece. It's a 17-16 game. What more would you expect from two 2-0 teams atop a pool C looking to lock down a spot in the medal rounds?
Début de la journée, 14h avec les quarts de finale hommes, quarts de finale femmes.
Been a great game so far. That's a shot of my man, DJ Lass.
Et puis les 3 derniers rendez-vous.
I'm like the mysterious guy on the mic. I think I'm just gonna go jump in front of the camera one time just so y'all can say what's up to me. DJ Lass is really right next to me.
21h finale femme demain soir. Et 21h30.
Every once in a while, I might slide him a request. It's the same request every time, though. It's mask off. Just certain songs just do something for you. That shot at the free throw line is missed, by the way. Hey, look at that. Look at that. That's one of the biggest attractions here in the city of Nantes. That's known as the Grand Elephant. They built that thing in 2007. It's made of wood. It's got its own lounge. Shots missed. 40 feet tall. It's like a 4-story house. You'll see it just kind of creeping past in the background. Nice score on the inside. Team Qatar now up 18-16. And Tanguy with the tip. It's 19-16. Buck 30 to play. First to 21 wins it. Maxim and Fadi fighting for it. It's going to be Qatar ball. Buck 24.
Team Qatar ball.
Oh, look at the pass.
Point game for Team
Tanguy
Qatar.
to Irfan, and it's point game. Timofeyenko fouled underneath on the
Un point du
floor.
match pour le Qatar. C'est très simple, mesdames, messieurs. Il reste
By
1 minute
Fadi.
sur la
Oh,
prochaine
so I
attaque
thought.
du Qatar. Si ça fait
Process of
point,
the shot. There's
ça
that
fait
big
match.
old elephant again.
Once again, is the
Look
first
at the
team
eyes on
score
it. They got
21
eyelashes on that
points, or
thing?
the team with the highest score
I think if you got some,
after
you might have some
10
eye crust.
minutes.
Just woke
That
up.
is what will determine the winner of the game.
It's just creeping by. It goes
Timofeyenko
1 to 3 kilometers per hour.
by the line, and
So just
is good.
It's got a bunch of guests on top. I have made myself a promise that I'm going to ride it before I leave.
Qatar seal the deal.
17-20. Fadi trying to put this game on ice. He can't do it. Kobets long on his 2, and a smart play by Maxim there.
Nice
Yeah.
catch by the audience member over there.
Allez, il reste 1 minute, mesdames, messieurs. Encouragement pour le Qatar.
But that is a
Applaudissements pour les
mechanical
Qatariens qui sont en défense. Et encouragement pour l'Ukraine également.
sight to see. Timofeyenko, man, he was all completely out of control. Didn't know whether to pass it or shoot it. Step on his own foot, step on somebody else's foot. Lipotsev, wet ball. It's 20-19. Okay. Qatar, see if they can hold on as Fadi. Skies for the rebound, the little man. Misses Kobets. He could get the dub. Ooh, wee. Now that's clutch. Ukraine should be pumped. They came and snatched that one right out of Qatar's hands. 2 2-0 teams. Ukraine's going to stay undefeated at 3-0, a top pool seed, and Qatar suffers their first loss. And Tanguy and company are shaking their heads. What a comeback from Team Ukraine. They deserve to be pumped up.
Le Qatar qui était loin devant au début du match, qui a mené tout le match. Et là, c'est le hold-up de la journée pour l'Ukraine qui remporte ce match.
Another look back at the highlights here. That was a strong rebound, but a missed layup attempt, missed tip attempt. Ball goes out to Kobets, and all bets are off when he's wide open.
Merci d'accueillir les danseuses officielles de l'événement.
As he splashes it for the dub.
À la Coupe du Monde 2012.
With a 3-point lead over Team Qatar.
Down.
Two. 20 women's teams. And there's a friendship between USA and France.
Fadi Alvilmona. 15-12, on est à 6 points du match. Ça aurait pu faire 2 points de plus pour l'Ukraine. On prend une deuxième chance. Pour le Qatar. Ça se termine peut-être là-dessus. Et ça peut se terminer là-dessus. Le hold-up de la journée. Le hold-up de la journée.
What a shot!
Sierra.
Give it up, y'all, for Core Indonesia!
Les danseuses officielles à la 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3. N'oubliez pas, si vous faites de belles photos, de belles vidéos avec des angles improbables de dunk, de shoot, vous envoyez tout ça sur les réseaux sociaux, sur Twitter, sur Facebook, sur Instagram, un petit peu partout sur la toile en utilisant le hashtag 3x3wc comme Basket 3-3 World Cup. Un événement organisé à l'occasion de The Bridge 2017. 100 ans d'amitié franco-américaine. En 1917, les États-Unis rejoignent malheureusement les Français dans le conflit mondial. Et puis 100 ans plus tard, un siècle plus tard, cette amitié est toujours là. J'en veux pour preuve la Transat avec le Queen Mary 2 le 25 juin prochain au départ de Saint-Nazaire. Le Queen Mary 2 encadré par 4 Formule 1 des mers qui sont juste derrière, qui est devant le Nautilus. Les 4 Formule 1 des mers qui encadreront le Queen Mary 2 pour rejoindre les États-Unis. Mesdames, messieurs, 8e game de la poule A femmes de cette 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3 à Nantes. Match opposant l'Allemagne à la Russie.
And for our next game, we have a women's game. Team Germany versus Team Russia.
Représentant l'Allemagne, numéro 7, Christine Alawelde.
Representing Team Germany, number 7, Kristin Hannawalde.
Notre femme, numéro 5, Marianne Miali.
Number 5, Marianne Miali.
Numéro 12, Wiebke.
So here we go once again
Wiebke Brun.
as Team Germany is taking the court against Team Russia. Another clash of the big dogs in Pool A for the women. Now, we saw Germany take on Hungary earlier. They fell by a count of 6-20. Hungary moving to 2-1, dropping Germany to 2-1. We saw Russia in action as well, take on Kyrgyzstan with a 22-4 blowout victory as they move to 3-0. They're in control here in the pool. But things again could get interesting with a Germany win. A lot of basketball to be played. We'll see what happens. We could be looking at a 3-way tie potentially in this pool. And in that case, after head-to-head, we go to points. Keep that in mind. So we'll see if we get a lot of fireworks in this one, or if it's going to be one of those knockdown, drag 'em outs. Team Russia, by average, the tallest women's team. A lot of pride on the line in this one as these two go at it. Here's Germany's 4-lady crew. There's Mihaly, Anna Wald, Bruns, and Mueller.
Tirage au sort, vous avez vu pour le début du match, c'est comme ça que ça se passe au basket 3-3. Tirage au
For
sort
Russia,
pour savoir qui va avoir la balle.
led by Anna Leshkovtseva, Anastasia Luganova, Tatiana Petrushina, and Alexandra Stoyan.
C'est très simple. L'équipe qui est en défense à la balle.
So some really, really good action so far here on the 4th day of pool play. Let me rephrase that. The 4th and final day of pool play. I love it. The medal rounds begin tomorrow. That's what that's what you play for. Pool play is great. Watching these teams fight it out to see who are going to be the 16 teams to make it. But once the medal rounds begin, the level of play and intensity just goes to another level. See, I even said intensity so hard, the mic popped.
Participation à la Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3. En 2012, les Russes avaient terminé.
Oh, let's go to misses the layup.
En 2014, elles avaient terminé
Helps Bruns to her feet.
à la seconde position.
Russia trying to remain undefeated.
Et l'an
Germany
dernier,
trying to rebound
les Russes
after a
avaient
tough
terminé,
loss to start the day against Hungary.
Troisième, elles avaient battu la Suisse dans le match pour
Hungary
la médaille de bronze.
standing
C'était
by
Romanie
watching,
en Chine. La Russie termine 3e de la Coupe du
hoping
Monde
that
2016.
that Germany loses.
Un peu d'histoire également pour l'équipe d'Allemagne. 2e participation à la Coupe du
Mihaly,
Monde. Les Allemands qui
nice
avaient
backdoor
terminé,
pass to
8e
Bruns, to
en
Anawal, who
2014.
catches and scores off the glass. So once again, the pools in action today for the ladies are Pool A and Pool D, and the opposite for the fellas. That'll be Pool B and Pool C. The final 8 spots will be determined when it's all said and done at the end of this day. And we'll know the 16 teams moving on to the medal round. Got the skills final coming up. That is a female competition only. So we'll be handing out a few medals for that. Little appetizer, I guess you could say, to the main course coming up tomorrow. Got the mixed gender shootout final tomorrow, the slam dunk semifinal and final, of course, and all of our medal rounds. But a lot of business still to be taken care of today. We won't, there's no tomorrow without today, right? Yeah. 1-1 game, 1:30 into this. Kyle Montgomery on the mic. Follow me on my social media accounts if you would, please. But first, before you do that, follow FIBA, right? Follow at FIBA 3X3. That's first and foremost, at FIBA 3X3. Use the hashtag 3X3WC. Then once you follow at FIBA 3X3, then you can follow me if you want, at _real Kyle M. That's on Twitter. You can follow me on Facebook too, by the way. Just type in Kyle Montgomery 3X3, okay? And then on Instagram, you can follow me at 3X3 The Voice. You like how I paused before I said that? The Voice. All right, there's the layup. Made on the inside. Number 7, Anawal from Germany. Leskova teed up on her way to the hoop. Once again, Russia has just been spectacular. They haven't lost a game here in pool play and looking to keep it that way. A 4-0 record with guaranteed spot in the medal rounds for them. There's Mueller driving, passing, Bruns at the rim, met by Stolyer. Some good defense there to prevent the layup. So here's Mihaly giving it to Mueller. Mueller, oh, jumper goes in and out. Leskova, drive, drops it off. Petrushina misses the J. But Leskova able to rebound it. Goes up for the score, plus the foul. Another look, up fake. And one.
And one pour la numéro 18, russe, qui peut donner l'avantage à son équipe.
And Leskova
C'est le cas.
makes the free throw. 1 point advantage for Team Russia.
Transformé le fameux N1, panier avec la faute, ça fait 3-2 pour l'Allemagne, pour la Russie, pardon. 3 fautes d'équipe pour les Allemandes. Et pour l'instant, côté russe, on est plutôt calme au niveau des fautes. On aura l'occasion de vous parler de ces fautes parce qu'en basket 3 points, les fautes individuelles n'existent pas, c'est juste des fautes d'équipe.
Nowhere to go. Throws up a hook, foul is called.
Là, comme nous, vous avez
Petrushina is going to get a shot at the free throw line here.
Le bras de la shooteuse.
Chance to
Quatrième faute d'équipe
make it
pour
a
l'Allemagne.
4-2 game.
Et
4 fouls now on Team Germany.
pour la Russie.
They're past the halfway mark of penalty amount, which is 7.
La Russie qui fait un tout petit break, 4-2. Et là, ça y est, la Russie qui a déclenché son compteur de faute avec cette première faute d'équipe.
Anawal is going to inbound for Germany. Gets it over to Bruns. Bruns to To Mihaly. Crossover, nice, gets to the paint, probably forced that pass.
À travers les deux défenseuses russes, mais ça suffit pas.
Turns it over.
Et ça peut peut-être suffire pour faire 2 points. Non,
The air ball
c'est un
from
peu court.
Leshkovstiva. Nowhere to go, some good defense underneath from Bruns.
Numéro 5 allemande qui est
And now Mihaly trying to set up some offense here for Team Germany. They've struggled to find it so far. Mihaly drive, pass, Bruns flips it up, misses. And Russia then answers with some crisp passing themselves, and the score underneath to Luganova. Bruns, nice move, can't finish it though. And foul called on Russia. As Anawal got in there, got in the mix, got the rebound.
TV.
Another look.
TV time out.
And able to draw the foul.
Par les arbitres. 2 temps hors télé impératifs sur les matchs de basket 3-3 et un temps mort possible par équipe. On peut donc aller jusqu'à 4 temps morts possible sur une rencontre de 10 minutes avec les meilleurs moments du début de la rencontre à découvrir grâce aux caméras des SFR Sport, diffuseur officiel de la Coupe du Monde.
Very important to keep an eye on the points again. Don't know how this will pan out. But we could be looking at a 3-way tie in Pool A, which we would have to go to the points to decide. Runs, nice feed to Anawal. Hit out of bounds, 5 seconds on the shot clock for Germany. Runs, hangs, defended well though. Leshkovstiva comes out of the mix with it. Petrushina back to Leshkovstiva. Luganova. Oh, look at the body control. Soft touch off the glass. 6-4. Mueller now. Gets a nice D from Leshkovstiva. Luganova saves it. Leshkovstiva fakes the pass, makes the pass. Petrushina kicks it out. Luganova. Bottoms. 8-2.
La joueuse russe qui a eu le temps d'armer et de shooter dans l'axe et de faire 2 points.
Steal from Leshkovstiva to Luganova.
La Russie qui continue.
Straight to the rack.
9-2.
9-2.
Vraiment défensif pour
Leshkovstiva, the feed to Luganova. Strong defense underneath. The foul is called. It's too much contact happens. Bruns is going to substitute out. And Mihaly is going to check in.
du Sud pour les Russes.
Mihaly doesn't get the shot up in time, so a shot clock violation.
C'est une des différences entre le basket 5-5 traditionnel et le basket 3-3. Les équipes n'ont que 12 secondes pour essayer de shooter. Et là, les Allemandes, elles n'ont pas pris ces 12 secondes.
Under 5 minutes to play in this one. It's been all Russia.
Donc la possession change, ce sont les Russes qui récupèrent la balle.
8-point game. Leshkovstiva
Et ça fait
spins
point
and
pour la
wins off the
Russie.
glass.
11-2.
9-point game now. Mihaly. Ooh, that looked like it was on target from here. Apparently, I can't see too good. 12-2. It's getting out of hand now. Still enough time for a comeback. Matter of fact, we're coming off the heels of a big comeback. We saw Ukraine come from behind to get the job done against Qatar
Balle blanche.
right before this game.
Ah, on n'est pas d'accord entre les deux arbitres.
That one lived up to the hype,
La
didn't it?
décision.
Yeah.
Balle rouge. La Russie pour le check ball. Et là, on est
Leshkovstiva to the left of the rim.
Un tout petit
No
peu
go.
trop à gauche. marqué. On va remettre 12 secondes de possession pour l'Allemagne. Oui.
After the miss,
11e point pour les
covered and
Allemands.
scored. Germany still with a big hole to climb out of. 12-3.
Et la joueuse numéro 7 russe qui est restée un petit peu 3 heures dans la raquette. Enfin, peut-être pas 3 heures, mais en tout cas 3 secondes. Et en basket, on n'a pas le droit. C'est l'équivalent du hors-jeu en foot. La numéro 7 qui a attendu le ballon.
Mihaly.
Qui n'a pas attendu le ballon. Donc l'arbitre italien a sifflé les
Shots
trois
blocked.
secondes dans la raquette.
Foul
Et
underneath.
faute allemande.
TV
Avancée par
timeout.
l'arbitre de fond de
Russia
terrain.
ball when we come back. Quick
Bien
break.
entendu.
Grab yourself something to drink.
White for
Got about 25 seconds. Go!
blanche. 3 minutes 50 à jouer dans ce match entre l'Allemagne et la Russie. Très clairement, les Russes ont fait le break depuis le début. 9 points d'avance à 3 minutes de la fin du match. Vous voulez envoyer quelques photos de ce match, quelques vidéos, vous pouvez le faire en utilisant le hashtag 3x3WC. Vous envoyez tout ça sur les réseaux sociaux et vous pourrez dire à toute votre communauté internet que vous y étiez à Nantes à l'occasion de cette 4e Coupe du Monde 3-3 FIBA. Sport olympique, le basket 3-3, ce sera en 2020.
And we're underway again.
Toute première fois de l'histoire de ce sport. À
Petrushina
Tokyo,
still shooting.
le basket 3-3, sport
Miss it.
olympique.
Germany tracks it down. Mihaly draws a foul.
Oh.
Foul called on the floor.
Speaking of fouls, Germany's accumulated 6.
Score is
One away from the
12-3.
penalty.
Team Russia with a 9-point lead over Team Germany. 3 minutes 34 seconds left in the game.
And a wall. Fouled on the shot. She's going to get a free throw here.
Alors c'est intéressant parce que au niveau des fautes d'équipe, c'est en train de monter. Et dans quelques instants, si l'Allemagne fait une nouvelle faute d'équipe, on va pouvoir vous expliquer une règle importante au basket 3-3. Ça sera peut-être dans quelques instants, affaire à suivre. 3 minutes 27 à jouer.
And she knocks it down. Quick feed to Luganova. Swings it out. Petrushina, 2-ball short.
Course à table cercle, rebond Allemagne. On ressort la balle derrière l'arc de cercle avant de pouvoir.
Yep, nice move. Oh, denied.
Oh.
We will be having the women's skill competition finals later on today as
Another
well
look at the defense.
as the second
Nice block.
round of the mixed
Petrushina
shootout competition qualifiers
denying
for the
Mihaly.
women's division. So today we will see who advanced in the women's division for the shootout qualifier.
Ne manquez pas le Shootout Qualifier Women, deuxième round de ce concours de dextérité. Concours de shoot. Hein.
Air ball on that shot.
Shootout Qualifier, deuxième round. Femmes, ce sera ce soir.
Cross-court pass.
Officiel de
Mueller.
4e Coupe du Monde. FIBA.
To Anawald, running hook. Shot just goes out. 8-point game, 12-4 Russia. 2:42 on the clock. Here's Luganova, making it look easy.
Team Germany ball.
« 2 minutes 19. On se dirige clairement vers une victoire de
Empty possession
l'équipe
there for
russe.
Germany. Another look,
Mais en 2 minutes
Mihaly.
19, il peut se passer plein de choses.
Good pass in Anawald. Drew the foul. The pass. 13 to 4. 6 fouls on Germany, 5 on Russia.
L'Ukraine chez les garçons.
Is good.
Les
Yeah.
Qatariens.
And that
Les
one
Qatariens
splashes
menaient
through.
très clairement sur toute
8-point
la
game
rencontre.
still.
Les Ukrainiens sont revenus. Et la
And
toute
just
dernière
about 2
seconde,
minutes
ils ont
to
fini
play.
le match en inscrivant 21 points avant la fin du temps réglementaire. Le hold-up de la journée, C'est les Ukrainiens qui ont fait face aux joueurs du Qatar.
Draws a foul with nowhere to go with it.
Regardez sur le tableau d'affichage, mesdames, messieurs. Germany, 7 fautes d'équipe.
Looks like,
Juste en face, vous avez une pastille verte
still got a
qui
buck
vient de
54 left.
s'inscrire.
Anything can happen.
Ça veut dire que la Russie est dans le
Russia sure
bonus.
looks like they
À
might
chaque
be
fois que l'Allemagne va
cruising
faire
to a
une faute
4-0
d'équipe sur la Russie,
record
la
of
Russie
pool
aura
play
2 lancers
and
francs.
a lock
D'accord? Parce que
into
cette
the
faute
medal
d'équipe,
rounds.
cette faute d'équipe réalisée à l'instant par l'équipe dont on vous parle, on va revenir dans quelques instants sur l'écran géant. On va continuer les explications avec les highlights du début du match. Russie 13, Allemagne 5. Voilà, donc l'Allemagne 7 fautes d'équipe. Et à la 10e faute d'équipe de l'Allemagne, par exemple, il y aura 2 pastilles vertes en face sous la Russie. Et la Russie bénéficiera de 2 lancers francs à chaque faute, plus la possession.
Yes, in 3x3 basketball, no player gets fouled out. However,
Petrushina,
when a team
free
reaches
throw
the
strike.
17 fouls, they are in the penalty.
Yep.
So Team Russia now gets 2 free throws.
Les Allemands qui sont obligés de faire des fautes sur ce match pour essayer de calmer un petit peu la Russie, mais ça suffit pas.
Second free throw's
Ça
good.
suffit pas. Plus 10 pour la Russie
15-5, it's a 10-point game.
face à l'Allemagne.
Russia has put the clamps down on defense. Big reason they are enjoying this 10-point lead.
Et ce qu'on vous a expliqué par rapport aux fautes, ça marche dans l'autre sens. Hein. Dès que la Russie aura fait 7 fautes d'équipe, eh bien elle donnera systématiquement à chaque faute supplémentaire 2 lancers francs à l'Allemagne.
Luganova
in the post.
continuing to do her
On peut peut-être aller
business.
à la fin, à la victoire avant la fin du temps réglementaire, qui sait. Si la Russie marque comme minimum 21 points avant la fin du temps réglementaire, ça peut faire match. Mais on
Mueller.
pas là.
Scrapping inside. Foul call on Stoyer. She's like, me? Me?
So Team Russia now 1 foul away from the penalty.
Yes, you.
Score is 16-5. Team Russia with an 11-point lead over
1 minute,
Germany.
13
1 minute,
officially on the
13
clock.
seconds
In a
left
16-5
on
blowout. Russia on top.
Il fait chaud dans les
Germany
tribunes,
in the
on
penalty.
imagine.
Russia,
Alors, imaginez sur le terrain.
1 foul
Il reste
away.
13 à jouer. Quelques encouragements, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît, pour la Russie. Applaudissements pour la Russie. Encouragement également pour l'Allemagne. Parfait. Allez, on peut peut-être marquer 2 points de plus là-dessus pour les Russes. Ah non.
Luganova misses right
Un
at
petit
the
peu,
rim. You
on
don't see
sent la
that very
balle,
often.
les 6,75, on change tout. On rechange tout histoire de déstabiliser un petit peu la...
Runs, misses, then lays it in.
Et vous avez vu que ça marche, hein. On fait gauche, on fait droite.
40 seconds left. Let's go,
Sauf que les
Steva.
Russes, faut pas leur en promettre.
Bang, bang.
On leur fait une fois, on leur fait pas
18-6.
deux fois.
Russia's run away with it. Anawald swings it. Bruns. Misses. Let's go, Steva.
Pulls up for 2 again. He's good.
Pulling up for 2 again. Double dipping.
Un point du match.
One game. Oh.
Bruns with the score on the inside. 4 seconds remaining.
L'Allemagne qui est très clairement sur ce match est jamais rentrée dedans, mais elles sont quand même battues, les Allemandes. Et elles vont s'incliner face à la Russie.
Time winds out,
27
and it officially is a 20-7 win for Team Russia as they finish up pool play 4-0 unbeaten, looking good. Meantime, Germany makes it a little bit tougher on themselves. as they continue their fight to try to get out of the pool and make it to the medal rounds. They have fallen to 2-2, so they came into the day 2-0. Finished the day 2-2 after a couple of losses.
And for our next game, we have another women's game. Team Kyrgyzstan versus Team Kazakhstan.
Là aussi, elle termine 3e de la Coupe du Monde 2016. Vers la balle. Pour l'Allemagne. Ouais. On avait loupé le match entre le Qatar et l'Ukraine chez les garçons. Un petit peu là. Et vous avez vu que ça marche, hein. On fait gauche, on fait droite. Team 27 à la Russie.
And Team Russia wins against Team Germany with a final score.
Numéro 13, Gulmira Sultankulova.
Number 13, Gulmira Sultankulova.
Numéro 18, Yulia Sayapina.
And number 18,
So here we go
Yulia
as we continue pool play for the ladies. Pool A. As Kyrgyzstan takes on Kazakhstan. A couple of teams that have not gotten wins. This will be Kyrgyzstan's last game, as they hope to at least pick up one win out here in Nantes. Just one. And Kazakhstan seeing their first action today. As we get a look at Kyrgyzstan's roster here. Pichinikina. Her name was killing me day one. I was just jacking it up. Now it's just rolling right off. I'm not going to try it again. I'm not going to try my luck.
Kyrgyzstan, première participation.
Here we go. We're underway. Some good defense. And some almost good offense. That shot just rolled off the rim.
Nice move. It's good.
And we're on the board. Kazakhstan coming off a couple of losses again. It's a 3-21 loss against Russia and a 6-21 loss to Germany. Hard to blame them there. Those are two tough teams. One apiece here.
Steal.
It's a steal here. Cleared. Now it's Zaparova's turn.
Denied.
Good defense there. Sultankulova got the possession started. Zaparova open at the top of the key. Gonna be a jump ball. This is Kyrgyzstan's first appearance at the event, as well as Kazakhstan.
This is Team Kyrgyzstan's first appearance at the event.
So they're both new to this.
Representing Kyrgyzstan in a 3x3.
If you're wondering where Kyrgyzstan is, Kazakhstan.
As for Team Kazakhstan,
I've been there.
Also their first
The under-18 championships there at in Astana last year. But Kyrgyzstan, it's a Central Asian country along the Silk Road.
Interesting to see both of these teams are first-timers here at the 3x3 World Cup.
3-1.
If you guys are taking pictures, please use the hashtag 3x3WC on all your social
Let's look at
media
the last shot.
and be sure
Top
to
of the
follow
key.
FIBA
Splash. She puts
3x3
everything into
on
that.
all social media accounts, which would be Instagram,
Muka
Facebook,
Majorova.
Snapchat, Twitter, and YouTube. Once again, that's FIBA
3-1.
3x3.
And Zaporova couldn't get it to go.
Also want to encourage everybody outside as well to please visit the sponsors' booths outside as FIBA 3x3 would
So
like to thank
Kazakhstan
the
ball
founder
up top
partner,
now,
Nike.
10 on the
Global
shot clock.
sponsor Wilson for these great basketballs. You can get yours at
Sayapina.
FIBA3x3.com/ball. And you can
Oh,
also visit
taste the rainbow.
the Wilson booth outside.
Kazakhstan
Thank you as well to
up
Sport
5-1.
and Scale Des Sports, CIC, Realites, Fincantieri, Nantes Metropole, SFR Sport, Rayute, Chocolate.
So a quick recap of
Marty Sports,
how the
FFPV,
pool
RNC,
stands right now. Another look at that shot.
of course, the
Splappa.
Bridge 2017
Russia
here in Nantes.
locked in for a spot in the medal rounds at 4-0.
100 years of friendship between the
Germany
USA
fell to
and
2-2 after coming into the day 2-0.
Score is 5-1.
Hungary, who got a win over Germany,
Kazakhstan with a
they're at
4-1
2-1.
over Team Kyrgyzstan.
So they got a great opportunity here to maybe steal that second spot in the pool. Kyrgyzstan 0-3 and Kazakhstan seeing their first action of the day, but coming in 0-2. There's another long-range bomb dropping through. Sayapina.
Scores for Team Kazakhstan.
Shemanina, nowhere to go. Zaporova, short jumper missed. Shemanina, drive, kick, Zaporova, right off the glass, easy score. So Kyrgyzstan is now within 5.
Nice move. Timeout.
7-5 game, timeout.
This is the FIBA 3x3 World Cup 2017. And this is our 4th day. So after today, we will see who will advance tomorrow to the quarterfinals, as well as the semifinals and the finals. This is day 4. Tomorrow is day 5.
All right, so this is the 4th and final day of pool play. Once again, we've already got 8 spots already locked in for the medal rounds. You can count one today as well. And from Russia, Pool A for the women. They finished 4-0. They will be there. Man, they started to turn into a 2-point shootout. I guess it's got to be going both ways for it to be a shootout. I guess a 2-point shooting exhibition for Team Kazakhstan. They lead this thing 9-2.
Les Ukrainiens, un match à suivre, Ukraine, Estonie, hommes. Et puis les Qatariens juste après seront opposés au Sri Lanka. Plusieurs rendez-vous à pas manquer cet après-midi.
While the score on the inside makes it a 10-2 game.
Femmes, ce sera le concours de dextérité avec les joueuses en finale tout à l'heure. Le Shootout Qualifier, deuxième round, deuxième tour de qualification pour le concours de shoot, toujours chez les femmes. Aux alentours de 20h
Nice
ce soir.
defense at the top.
Deux autres rendez-vous.
Kazakhstan on the move. Look at the pass there. And the nice score underneath.
France-Slovénie, 18h40. Les Français, équipe
Sultankulova
continue leur
doing her thing. She's had a couple of nice scores in this. 11-2. Another look here. Drive, dish, catch and score.
Et 21h20, France-Roumanie. Match diffusé en direct en intégralité sur la Soccer Sport, diffuseur officiel de cette 4e Coupe du Monde 3-3 FIBA.
Yes, we will be having the women's skill competition finals later on today, as well as the second round of the mixed shootout competition for the women's division. So we will see later today who will advance to the finals, which will take place tomorrow here at FIBA 3X3 World Cup in Nantes, France, at the bridge.
Foul call underneath, one shot coming up at the free throw line. (11-2) game.
Kazakhstan qui mène très clairement hein, au bout de 5 minutes et 10 secondes de jeu. 7 minutes 51 à jouer. Une faute d'équipe pour le Kazakhstan.
Zaparova, feet on the inside, gets it back
au tableau d'affichage.
on the drive, picks up the foul. Process of the shot, 2 fouls now on Kazakhstan. Kyrgyzstan hadn't committed a foul yet, by the way. Another look at the strong drive, and a lot of contact. She's gonna get a free throw. First is missed, second is made from Zaparova. Look again, way to stay with that and get the score.
Slovenie, 18h40 et France-Roumanie, 21h20. Sachez que si malheureusement l'arena est complète à ce moment-là, et on espère que ce sera le cas pour l'équipe de France hommes.
Jay Monina hands it off, gets it back. She's gonna have an open look here. She lets it go, misses it off the side of the rim.
Quelques dizaines de mètres d'ici. Un écran géant qui retransmettra ce soir les 2 matchs de l'équipe de France.
As I mentioned,
France-Roumanie, France-Slovénie.
no
Les commentaires
real hope
avisés des 2
for
spécialistes 3-3 de
Kyrgyzstan to come out of this, as they're 0-3 in the pool. They won't be coming out. Just say that.
dans le corner.
Kazakhstan
C'est un petit peu long
has
pour,
a long shot to come out of here. They entered the day 0-2. They got games against a game against Hungary remaining after this. That could determine whether or not they get in or not. Hungary at 2-1. Germany at 2-2. So Kazakhstan hoping to get a win here, and then a win against Hungary, force a 3-way tie for second, and force us to go to the points to determine the tiebreaker there. 11-3. And that's just forecasting some things. Of course, it would take a Kazakhstan win. Right now, they're looking pretty good to get it with an 8-point advantage. Kyrgyzstan draws a foul underneath. Zaparova back up to the strike. 3:50 left in this one. Next up, it'll be the fellas back on the court in Pool C. Ukraine against Estonia, followed by Qatar and Sri Lanka. Wild shot. Recovered. Nearly scored, but missed.
Shoot primé, manqué, rebond défensif pour le Kazakhstan qui doit impérativement ressortir.
Long ball, drops through, 13-3. Kazakhstan. They look to keep their hopes of advancing to the medal rounds alive. Zaparova, nice little move there, a little cross on her. I didn't know she had that in her trick bag. Sayopina drops it off. Easy score. Sultan Kolova.
14e point pour le Kazakhstan.
Long shot missed there.
On peut peut-être terminer le match avant la fin, avec peut-être 21 points marqués par le Kazakhstan.
Two is missed as well. Out of bounds to White. 2:30 remaining.
Kazakhstan with the rebound.
11-point lead for Kazakhstan.
Foul.
On va distribuer les rôles avant d'engager, on va faire le check ball. Voilà.
Kazakhstan doing damage on the inside. Keep going to their big.
Deuxième faute d'équipe pour le
Sultan
Kyrgyzstan.
Kolova.
Match à suivre dans quelques instants. Retour des hommes sur le terrain officiel. Ukraine. Estonie.
Free throw. Splashed.
6 points du match pour le
2:15
Kazakhstan.
remaining. 12-point game. Kazakhstan over Kyrgyzstan.
Seconde à jouer. Balle bleue. Kazakhstan, on va remettre les 12 secondes de possession pour le Kazakhstan. Ouais.
16-3 as the lead keeps expanding for Kazakhstan. And the time continues to wind. 1:35 left. Ooh, nice floater. Drops
Nice
down.
little floater by number 1, Diana Escoltoeva.
Azoltoeva. Ranked number second.
Plus
Ranked
13
number second, wow. Ranked number
pour les
2
joueurs du Kazakhstan.
in the nation,
On peut
Kyrgyzstan.
dire que le match est plié.
19
1 minute 15 de la fin du match, de temps réglementaire.
17-4. 13-point ball game. Zaporova can't get it to go. 1 minute to play. Shemunina, too long. Out of bounds, 11
49
on
seconds left in the
the
ball
shot
game.
clock, 49
Team
ticks
Kazakhstan
left
with
in the ball
17
game.
points. Team Kyrgyzstan with 4.
TV timeout.
Avec un temps mort demandé par
And we got a real close-up there. Look at that.
Kazakhstan.
World
N'oubliez pas, si
meet
vous voulez
Diana
plus de détails sur cette
Azoltova.
à 3-3 à Nantes. Le
That's
site
some
internet
hustle right
officiel de
there.
la Fédération internationale de basket, FIBA.com/3x3 World Cup.
Everybody enjoying this nice little shade we got going, a little breeze flowing through here. As the fellas, you can see them kind of walking around, getting
Vous
ready.
utilisez le hashtag 3x3WC comme basket 3-3 World
Again,
Cup.
it'll be the men retaking the court here.
Sixième match.
Team Ukraine and Estonia.
Check ball.
Ukraine fresh off that big comeback against Qatar. Kobets with the game winner. They won that one by a single point. Estonia
38 secondes et 8 dixièmes.
meantime. Take a look at the ladies in the crowd. I believe that was Team Australia.
Allez, on rentre dans les 30 dernières secondes. For the white, faute blanche.
I can't see very good. That's the Team Ukraine. That's the ladies.
Pas de-
That's the ladies in the cheering on the fellas. The sun was in my eyes. Come on. I didn't eat this morning. I was scratching my
Sur
ankle.
les 20 dernières secondes qui
There's a
restent,
bunch of
le
excuses I can
été
give you,
parfait
all right?
depuis le début
It's
de la
Team
Coupe du Monde.
Ukraine.
Applaudissements pour les deux équipes, mesdames, messieurs. 20 secondes. 20 secondes de match. Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan.
17-4.
Les joueuses qui souffrent hein, au niveau de la chaleur. Vous avez chaud dans les tribunes, mais
The dog ate my homework.
sur le terrain officiel.
That was one of my favorites when I was
C'est
little.
dur, et c'est dur aussi quand on est mené de 13 points.
Oh, Sayapina, locked and loaded. Tell me, have you seen her? Sayapina. That's your ball game. 19-4, Kazakhstan. Another look, Sayapina. That's that for this one. As we get ready for the fellas now. Fourth and final day of pool play here in Nantes, y'all. The fourth edition of the World Cup. As we celebrate the bridge, 100-year friendship between the United States and France. We commemorated with this wonderful basketball tournament with 40 teams, 35 countries represented from all over the world. Coming here gunning for gold. Enjoy the highlights real quick as our men's teams get ready to take the floor. And I'll rejoin you once we get ready to get that one off and running.
Là, entre le Kyrgyzstan et le Kazakhstan, juste après le soir, et puis deux autres rendez-vous à ne pas manquer. 100% basket cette fois-ci. Kazakhstan qui doit impérativement ressortir. Ouais, c'est dur, et c'est dur aussi quand on est mené de 13 points.
2-4 as time expired.
Numéro 8, Eric Lutz.
Number 8, Eric Lutz.
Numéro 17,
Hey, y'all.
Yagoub.
What's up?
And number 17,
It's time to keep the action rolling. Team Ukraine, once again, fresh off that big comeback victory over Qatar, the 2014 World Cup winners. They still got the bitter beer face. I would too if I lost a game like that. And Estonia in the blue. So, keeping it going in men's Pool C play. Estonia 1-2 after suffering a 13-18 loss to Poland. Poland's first win of the tournament, so they're both sitting at 1-2. Qatar at 2-1. Ukraine unbeaten. Those are the four men responsible for it. Kobet's responsible for the game winner against Qatar. He leads the four-man crew. And meantime for Estonia, they're rocking a team of Lutz, Polusk, Toom, and Phillip. 10 minutes on the clock. First to 21 wins it, or the team with the most points after those 10 minutes have expired. Lutz, guarded by Maxim, good defense. I think his tattoos distracted him too. Kobet's now. Catches it, shoots it, splashes it. Polusk trying to answer, he misses. Maxim with the board. Timofeyenko is a scoring machine. I don't know how they're going to handle him. It'll be interesting to see how they handle that matchup. And Timofeyenko, he can't handle Toom underneath. Gets called for the foul. Another look. Nice feed. Yeah, that's a foul any day, all day. 2-0 game. Ukraine trying to stay unbeaten. Move out of pool play and into the medal rounds. Timofeyenko, the bucket's going to count. Touched the rim or shook the backboard with a thunderous block attempt. And it cost him a point. So 2-1. Appreciate you if you're watching the live stream on YouTube and all the comments that you guys give us. We appreciate any interaction that you might give us as the shot goes down for Maxim. It was Lipotsev earlier that Mistakenly called Maxim, my bad. 3-1. Sometimes you see that 13 and 33, you don't see that first number. You miss it.
3 secondes dans la raquette, sifflé par
l'arbitre
italien.
Second appearance here at the event for Estonia. Polis did play at the first ever World Cup in 2012. The other three are making their first 3x3 appearance. And there's Timofey Yanko getting the score on underneath. 3-point ball game. Nice little shoulder fake, couple of Kobe Bryant up fakes and in. Timofey Yanko yanks that one off the backboard. Give me that. That had to be like 2006 Chris Brown. Give me that. Y'all remember that song? Timofey Yanko, another score on the inside. Lutz sets the pick. Philip flips it up backwards. Maxim lets one go. He misses. Kobets tracks it down. He got a flamethrower. You can't leave him open. Ooh, in and out. Maxim. So Polusk now. He chunks one up. And it's wet. 2-point game. Timofey Yanko can't get the crib underneath. Kobets misses. Maxim no board. Polusk now. He clears it. These guys are just launching twos. More deuces than Wimbledon out here. Look at the pass underneath. Kobets score off the glass. 6-5 game. Love the pace with this one. It's Timofey Yanko. Wet ball in the corner. 8-5. It's like they had a meeting before the game and said, listen, all we're going to do is shoot twos when we come out here. Nobody drive. Just shoot twos. It's worked out so far. Ukraine with a 3-point advantage. Maxim sizing up the D. What does he do? Shoot another two? See what I mean? Serving them up. And Polusk. Anything you can do, I can do better. 10-7 game. Kobets. No. Timofey Yanko kicks it. Maxim, soft touch. Rattles in. 11-7. 6:23. As we take a TV timeout, Ukraine's offense is clicking.
Dans le tempo, pour ce début de match, ça joue depuis 3 minutes 30 déjà. Ukraine 11, Estonie 7.
If you didn't know as well, 3x3 basketball has now also...
Another look at Timofey Yanko, who was the top scorer from day 2 of full play with 17 points. He's picked up where he's left off so far here today, showing us the skillful shooting from outside. Splat. He's tough on the inside, too. It's tougher than overcooked steak. I don't eat a lot of that unless I cook it. My wife cooks a wonderful steak. Speaking of steak, Kobets is cooking. 13-8.
Steal.
Oh, offensive foul call.
Offensive.
So possession's going to flip here. Estonia now on the attack. Lutz. Bad shot off the glass. Maxim directing traffic, says go down there, post him up. You got the size. Kobets is like, yeah, I do. Misses the layup though, takes a shot to the face, trying to shake it off. Philip puts one up on him, and he can't connect. So now Maxim, open like a sesame. No. Kobets, same spot he hit the game winner from against Qatar. He drops that one in. Foul on the floor. 15-8. First team to 21 wins. Another look at Kobets. Man, he's got a smooth stroke.
Ukraine with 15, Team Estonia with 8. 5 minutes, 25 seconds left in the game.
Two.
Team Ukraine with
Phillip.
15 fouls. Team Estonia
Pull
with
up.
0 team fouls.
Miss. Timofeyenko kicks it out. Kobets. You better get a hand up on him quick. I'm telling you, this Ukraine team ain't nothing to sleep on. Don't mistake him for a Posturepedic.
Avec un score vierge.
Molesk knocks it down.
L'Estonie qui garde encore peut-être
Ukraine,
quelques cartouches
6 seed.
pour ralentir un peu la progression.
Looking like they can maybe beat anybody in this tournament.
Ça fait bien 6 points d'écart.
They'll be going to the medal rounds.
L'Estonie, 4 minutes 45 à jouer.
Looks like Kobets got a little maybe blood coming from his eye. I think he's gonna have to check out the right side of his face or something. If I'm seeing that correctly. Another look underneath. 3 fouls committed by Ukraine. Estonia is yet to commit a foul, but it hasn't helped them a lot because they still trail it by 6. Up fake on from Timofeyenko. He draws the foul. He's going to shoot a free throw. Hey, if you're new to the 3x3 game, you're wondering why these guys are just shooting 1 free throw, because everything inside of the arc is worth 1 point. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2. This is 3x3, baby. This is how we do. 12-second shot clocks. 21-point games.
On renverse tout histoire d'avoir un shoot ouvert. Oh, un peu court.
And the shot is missed.
2 points. On ressort la balle à la 6,75, ça shoot. Là pour le coup c'est un peu fort.
Team Ukraine ball.
Le joueur numéro 25 est partout.
16-9, Timofeyenko. Another look.
Il va au panier.
The feed, catches the feed and gets the score.
Et il récupère la faute pour ce
Trying to do a little, give us a little top 5 flavor right there, I thought.
On sort.
And they go at it again, same kind of play.
Peut-être l'action de la journée. Si ça a été
Alley-oop from Maxim was off.
5 points du match pour
DeAndre Jordan couldn't have went and got that.
Pour une fin de match avant la fin du temps réglementaire, les 10 minutes.
He's a 7-footer with hops. Phillip, drive. Oh, foul though. Thought he was gonna get that one to rattle in. 7-point game. TV timeout. Ukraine on top. Looking to remain undefeated and cruise out of pool play into the medal rounds with all the confidence in the world. And they should be, given the way they played. Showing some guts in that comeback win over Qatar. And really dominating the competition otherwise. 21-15 win over Poland. 22-9 win over Sri Lanka.
Clap your hands, y'all.
Ah, tu veux clapper, Johan? Ouais?
Let's go.
Les mains comme ça, mesdames, messieurs.
Come on.
Pas mal, pas mal. Vous voyez, doucement parce que fait chaud cet après-midi encore. DJ Las pour ambiancer tout ça.
Phillip, free throw's good. Quick kick out.
On décale à l'extérieur.
Timofeyenko, good D.
Ah, on s'est pas entendu.
Good D by Lutz there. It's a good matchup.
On était un petit peu
Fairly equally sized
pas réussi à récupérer.
players.
Check ball, Estonie. Alors mise en jeu.
Here's Polusk trying to feed it down low to Lutz. Lutz hands it off to Phillip. Quick shoot, quick shot. Kobets thought about it. Oh, beautiful pass, and Timofeyenko is yanking. And he smacked the backboard.
With a big dunk.
Kobets, open, long, oh. Comes out. There's Lutz. Wide open. Shot from Phillip, he goes off the glass. Kobets, you cannot leave that dude open. This Jay is soft like Terry Claw.
Si l'Ukraine marque encore 2 points, le match est terminé, mesdames, messieurs.
Maxim
The game right here.
for the game, couldn't do it, 19-11. With about 2.5 to play. Timofeyenko
Ça se termine peut-être là-dessus.
open like a double click, can't connect. So Maxim
Game for Team Ukraine.
there for the rebound, 20-11, game point. Lutz, long on the miss. Kobets, pull up, 2 ball. You already know. Automatic, baby. 22-11. Ukraine with the dub. Unbeaten.
22-11 with 2 minutes 7 seconds left in the ball game.
22-11, victoire de l'Ukraine face à l'Estonie. Les Ukrainiens qui s'assurent grâce à cette victoire la première place.
So Estonia is going to finish up 1-3.
La poule C qui croisera la France.
Ukraine 4-0, locked in out of Pool C.
De la poule C.
Now,
Dans le tempo, les
who's going to
Ukrainiens
get that
sont
second spot? Let's get another look at that dunk from Timofeyenko.
Mesdames, messieurs,
And then he slapped the backboard just to just let us know. That's what you would do when you first start learning how to dunk. You slap the glass. For anybody who didn't see it, they can hear it. It's like, oh, that dude just dunked. We see you, Timofeyenko.
Next game, we have a men's game.
Men's action rolls on next. Team Qatar against Sri Lanka. Qatar trying to move to 3-1.
Numéro 6, Fadi.
Sri Lanka
Number 6,
trying to get a victory and
Mona.
make things interesting.
Numéro 8, Tanguy Ndombo.
Give themselves an opportunity to potentially sneak into that number 2 slot.
Numéro 10,
But that's going to be easier said than done against an already tough Qatar team. But they're probably going to be a little bit mad after losing that game to Ukraine. I wouldn't want to be on the other end of that. That's coming up here in a few moments. Meantime, you can enjoy some of the highlights from Ukraine's 22-11 beatdown over Estonia. Be right back in a second.
With a step back too.
avec un score. Les Ukrainiens qui ont battu le Qatar tout à l'heure, qui viennent de battre l'Estonie. Mesdames, messieurs.
Yes, it's your boy.
This is Team Qatar's third appearance at the event.
I was just giving you a little Jay-Z off the top here.
In
That's pretty good.
2014 of the World Cup, and they finished fifth in
Here's Sri Lanka's
2016.
4-man crew. Paiva, Sri Yarachi. Oh, I'm going to get that right one time on the first try.
At the event. And
Coming out
Sri
in
Lanka is actually
looking
one
like
of
the
third
Bulls
members
jerseys.
of the FIBA 3X3
Time.
fast track.
Team Qatar fighting.
An ambitious
Tanguy
3X3 development
Ndombo,
program
Saad,
for
and
youth players.
Irfan Al-Saeed. Miss on the inside.
So if Qatar wins
Good
this
defense
game,
there
they will
by
finish second
Irfan.
in Pool C and qualify for the quarterfinals.
Match important pour le Qatar,
Qatar
mesdames, messieurs, parce que si les
control their
joueurs
own
du
destiny
Qatar
here. Sri Lanka
remportent ce
can only
match,
make this
ils
thing
seront
interesting
deuxième de la
in the
poule C
pool
et donc qualifiés pour
if
les
they were
quarts
able
de
to
finale.
if they're able to get out and get a win here. They're very capable.
Donc match très très important pour les joueurs du Qatar.
Qatar
Ici,
does
sur le
have the
terrain
experience
officiel
in the
de la
situation,
quatrième Coupe du
obviously.
Monde
Sri
FIBA
Lanka, their
3X3
first appearance at the
Nantes.
event.
Point in here for Qatar,
Now,
as I mentioned.
Sri Yarachi did play 3x3 professionally at the World Tour in 2012, representing Team Colombo. But that's really the extent of the experience for this Sri Lanka team. Qatar's been there and done that. They won this thing in 2014, and again finished 5th in 2016. Been all over the world tour as well. Tanguy Ngabo, rocket number 8, was actually an NBA draft pick. Let's look at the feed on the inside. Go off of number 9 for Sri Lanka, Timo. 1 minute into this one, we don't have a score yet. I got a feeling that'll be changing pretty soon.
Block. Wide open for 2.
After the block, Saad could knock down the 2. Good defense there by Tanguy. Great patience, never left his feet. Shot clock violation. Now if we can get some offense going, we'll be in the game.
All your social media posts, please use the hashtag 3X3.
Sri Lanka clears it.
WC, once again, the hashtag
Timo.
3X3.
Nice drive. Couldn't get his composure at the rim. So Tanguy lets one fly and sees his 2-ball roll out.
0-0.
So still no score for either of these teams.
Nice rebound by Sri Lanka.
It's knocked out of bounds.
Out of bounds, Team Qatar
Off
ball.
of Sri Lanka, so it's going to be Qatar rock. Fadi's going to check in. Saad is going to check out. The lightning quick Fadi. He's a tough cover. He runs, and
Out of
this
bounds.
is the spot he wanted to get to, but couldn't get the shot to go down. So here's Irfan. Over to Tanguy. Tanguy straight on. No. Here we go. Air ball. 7:43 remaining in this one. First and 21 wins it. And judging off how this game has started, I don't know if we're going to get to 21. Scoring has not been plentiful. For it to be plentiful, you have to have at least some. We ain't got none. And still none. There we go! And if we're going to get our first score of the game, that's how we want it. Boom session by Irfan, plus the foul.
The and-one dunk by Irfan. Ali Saeed.
Another look at that. Irfan smashing like 2 potatoes, plus the foul. Chance for a 2-point play here. And he's short. Tracks it down, though. Irfan, a little in and out. Listen, when Irfan is dribbling the rock, it is never going to be
France-Slovénie,
majestic.
France-Roumanie, 2 matchs très importants parce que l'équipe de France masculine a très bien débuté son tournoi
But sometimes it's
international
effective.
avec 2 victoires.
It's like watching Ben Wallace dribble. You just kind of, oh, please pick it up, shoot it. 1-0. About 3 minutes into this game. Qatar trying to lock down that second spot out of the pool and secure themselves a chance to go for a medal here in Nantes. Here at the 4th edition of the World Cup. Ukraine just ran away from the competition as they finished 4-0. So we'll see how bad Qatar wants it as a 14 seed. We're also going to see Pool A decided for the women. We already know that that Russia has a spot at 4-0. So 2 of the 8 spots that were up for grabs on this final day of pool play have been decided. So 6 spots remain as we now have a 3-0 game. Sri Lanka still has not managed to put the ball in the bucket.
Reminder, as we will be having the women's skill competitions finals later on today, as well
After
as
this
the
one,
second
we'll have a little
round
break for some
the
entertainment,
women's division
and we'll
of
get
the
back to it
mixed
for the ladies.
shootout competition.
Another
So
look
a lot
at the
of
highlight of the
exciting
game so far.
things happening here at the FIBA 3X3
Irfan
World
fights
Cup.
for some nice position.
Non, Sylvain, t'as vu,
Then he
je
explodes up.
World Cup.
Je demande aux
Gives
gens
us a
comment ça va
two-handed
bien.
yammer.
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va? How you
Yes,
guys
sir.
doing?
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
He's hydrating,
Comment ça va? Très bien.
recharging those calf muscles for another bang session, hopefully.
Encouragement pour le Qatar, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît. Applaudissements pour le Sri Lanka, 6 minutes 41.
Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Saad, there's that jumper we've been waiting
Il
for.
fallait imprimer 2 points.
Wet ball.
On va
5-0.
vous parler quelques instants de rendez-vous à ne pas manquer. La finale du concours de
Fadi skies
dextérité.
for the rebound. Steps behind the two-point
Ce sera
line. Let's
tout
it
à
go.
l'heure aux
Nope.
alentours de 16h30
The Bulls,
Juste
I mean,
après.
Sri Lanka,
à 18h40.
finally get on the board here. Strong drive and the score from Baba. Fadi.
Pour la grande qualification pour demain. Ce sera à 20h et puis à 21h20 ce soir, France-Roumanie. Plusieurs rendez-vous à ne surtout pas manquer à l'occasion de cette 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3.
Make sure you follow us on social media.
Whistle
At
blown,
FIBA
and
3X3.
he draws a foul. And number
Give us your questions and your
11,
comments all day long.
Pereira
Try to respond
will
to 'em.
go to the line
When we
for
can, check it a couple
Team
times
Sri
an hour.
Lanka.
Use the hashtag 3x3WC. That gives you a much better chance of us seeing it. Hashtag 3x3WC. So the free throw is good
Buddy. Oh, nice fake.
from Issa. Fadi hanging, couldn't hit it. And then
And
Tanguy
Yumbo draws a
is
foul
fouled.
after the rebound, and he will go to the line.
Gonna go to the free throw stripe here.
So once again, very important
Chance to
game
make it
here
a
for
6-2
Team
game
Qatar,
for Qatar.
As if they win this game, they will finish
7 fouls
second
put you in the
Pool
penalty,
C
in
and
case you didn't know.
automatically
10
qualify
fouls puts you in a
to
double
advance
penalty, which
to the
means
quarterfinals
2 free
at
throws
the FIBA
and the ball.
3x3
Tanguy
World
fakes the
Cup.
pass, misses the shot. Sahad cannot sky to gather the rebound. So now Sri Lanka's on the attack. And the 2 balls, let go. Missed. Tanguy. Turnaround off the glass. Nice score.
Move by Yumbo.
4-point advantage. Shot clock violation. Sri Lanka having a tough time deciding on what exactly they want to do offensively. Got to hit that practice court a little bit, fellas. 5:20 remaining in this one. And it has not been a score fest. This was a 0-0 game forever. And then Qatar finally started picking it up. Let's look at some of the fans here in Nantes. Beautiful city. Got a chance to walk around, tour a little bit, experience some of the culture here and some of the food. A wonderful city. Certainly glad that they're able to host this edition of the World Tour. Right off the Loire River, coming at you from Parc des Chantiers. As we celebrate a 100-year friendship between France and the United States. Fadi tries to tip it out, but nobody's out there. Tanguy's like, dude, who are you hitting it to? Reset. Try again, another play. Still stays 6-2. Off the kick out. Nice pull up off the glass. Oh, I like that, Baba. 3-point game. Halfway through this one. Here's Fadi, couple of dribble moves. Lost his bearings, and he got fouled on the shot. So a free throw will follow. Look again. There's the contact. And the free throw splashed. Kick out pass, nobody there. So Irfan, Saad, and Ngambo also play professionally on the World Tour, which is going to start here pretty soon, within the next couple of weeks, as a matter of fact. They play for Team Doha. Fadi was not with the team. The World Cup last year. Saad, nice up and under, reverse to give Qatar a 5-point lead. Fadeaways missed. Fadi feeds it down to Tanguy. Steps right through, misses the first shot. And now he's just toying with him. Faking passes, such. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Another look at the beautiful reverse. Saad, 20-year-old, who Team Qatar is really dependent on to be the guy going forward. As Tanguy and Irfan get older, Fadi showing the youth with the beautiful pass. Fadi now has it cleared. He's got a little one-on-one here, a little hesitation, pull up, and it trickles down in. Shooter's touch on that. 7-point advantage for Team Qatar with 3:25 remaining. I'm just gonna say it, that shot is not pretty. It is sometimes effective though, I will say that. I'm just showing you some love, Baba. Cross-court pass, Baba, jab step, misses the layup. Fadi clears it. Fakes the behind the back, has it tipped away. Pulls up on the baseline and splashes it. Qatar running away with this now. And again, a win for these guys will lock down that #2 spot out of the pool. So Pool C will be decided for the fellas.
Oh, nice move. And he draws the foul.
Foul is drawn on that play.
So Fadi will go
12-9, 2:30 on the clock. 5 fouls now committed by Sri Lanka. Come back from a quick little break in the action. Fadi will be at the free throw strike. So you got about 20 seconds or so to get yourself something to drink or eat. And then come on back to your computer. Go, hurry up.
Si je parle aussi bien anglais que lui parle français. Oh, vous passez à la télé. Il y a tout le monde à la télé. Vous attirez, mesdames, messieurs, aux 4 coins du monde. Ouais. Wow, 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 wow. Eh, salut, ça va? Ouais, ça va toi? Ouais, ça va. D'ailleurs, passe à la télé. Yeah. Un excellent public à Nantes pour cette 4e journée. Vous êtes juste parfait hein, depuis 3 jours. Day 4 aujourd'hui, 4e journée. On va comme ça monter l'ambiance jusqu'à 21h20.
Here's Fadi at the strike.
Dernier match,
Boom.
à surtout pas manquer. France,
And he connects.
l'équipe de France qui peut
10-point basketball game.
tout à l'heure dès son 3e match.
Fadi,
qualifié pour,
31-year-old.
On aura l'occasion de nous en reparler tout à l'heure hein, de la poule de la France.
Up fake. Kicks it. Saad. Corner 2 is missed. That was a strong rebound. Demo was like, look, Mom, one hand. Issa, pull up. Oh, bottoms. Take that with you, Tanguy. Saad. Oh, wait, crossover. Through the leg, spin. Oh, don't do it like that. Don't do it like that, Saad. 14-4, Tanguy with the steal. Kicks it to Saad. He's going back to the spin move. Then he throws it out. Tanguy, locked, loaded, wet ball. 16-4 is where it stands right now with about $1:38 on the clock. Pull-up is missed. Gathered underneath, missed again. Layup attempt is missed. Gathered again by Sri Lanka. Decide to step out. Run a little backdoor alley-oop. action, which also did not work. Saad can't make him pay for it with the open two. So just over a minute now. Saad with the steal. He's going to let one go from the top of the key. Misses the two. Fadi tracks it down. Now he's got the one-on-one. Now he passes it up.
55 seconds remaining in the game.
Tanguy. Oh. More deuces than Wimbledon out here. Another two ball going down. 18-4. Tanguy trying it from the other side. And the same result.
Un point du match pour Qatar. Prochaine attaque des Qatariens, si ça fait point, ça fait match. Voilà, balle de match dans les mains.
Game point for Team Qatar.
On fixe un peu, il reste 7 secondes de possession.
Saad, back to the spin move. Defended well on that though.
Un peu juste là-dessus.
Final 10 seconds of this one. And Sri Lanka just looking to run the clock out. They got 2 on the shot clock. And a violation. 2.6 on the game clock. This one's going to end 20-4. Officially.
And Team Qatar wins against Team Sri Lanka
So,
with a final score of 20.
Pool C for the men has been decided. It's going to be Team Qatar and Team Ukraine moving on to the medal round beginning tomorrow. 14 seed and a 6 seed, and 2 teams that came into the day undefeated. So they came into the day at the top of the pool, and they leave the day at the top of the pool. Just how they planned. So again, Pool C has been decided for the men. Now we'll have to decide Pool B for the fellas, featuring France, Slovenia, Team Philippines, Romania, and El Salvador. Those guys will be in action coming up here a bit later. We still got some unfinished business on the ladies' end of things, with Kazakhstan and Hungary hitting the court here momentarily. In the meantime, enjoy the highlights from that one as the ladies get ready to take the court and we get set up for our next women's game.
Is good.
Izulu Pereira.
Oh, nice move. 55 seconds remaining in the game.
Wow. Un point. Allez, on s'en refait un autre.
Score of 20-4 as time expires and Team Qatar advances. That's a good exercise right there.
Et c'est que le début.
All right, so here's a look at the next 8 games coming up, and a couple of big ones. The women of Hungary looking to lock down one of those 2 spots out of the pool. They look to be keyed in on that. Italy and Argentina, how about that? Get our first look at Team Philippines for the men. And you know the internet's going to break when Kobe Paras and company hit the floor. They got a couple of big games today. That game against Slovenia is one you will want to be watching, trust me. So a couple of big ones to make sure to keep an eye on down the stretch here as we've now moved through, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, through 8 games. Yeah, 8 of 20. So with that, enjoy some entertainment here. We'll rejoin you when the ladies hit the court.
Mesdames, messieurs, mettez les mains en l'air et tapez en rythme avec la musique, s'il vous plaît.
Oh!
Tout le monde. Jump Academy. Tout le monde.
Come on. Let's go, let's go. Oh!
Vous en voulez encore ou pas? Vous en voulez encore ou pas? Allez! 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 Allez!
Come on. Clap your hands, clap, clap your hands, clap your hands, clap, clap your hands.
Pero tú sabes que esta canción está perfecta para esto.
Oh, oh, oh,
Allez, c'est le final! Les mains, les mains, les mains, les mains!
oh, 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 oh. Hey. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Yeah. Give it up, y'all.
Victory Jump Academy!
Give it up for Victory Jump Academy.
La cultura unida.
Mesdames, Messieurs, retour de la catégorie femmes, poule A, match 10 de cette 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Match opposant le Kazakhstan à la Hongrie.
For our next game, we have a women's game. Team Kazakhstan versus Team Hungary.
Représentant le Kazakhstan, numéro 4, Aizan Mohamed Yarova.
Representing Team Kazakhstan, number 4, Haizan Mukhamadarova.
Numéro 10, Aidana Satova.
Number 10, Haidana Satova.
Numéro 13, Gulmira Soltankulova.
Number 13, Dulmila Soltankulova.
Numéro 18, Yulia Sayapina.
Number 18, Yulia Sayapina.
Représentant la Hongrie, numéro 2, Claudia Pape.
Representing Team Hungary, number 2, Claudia Pass.
Numéro 7, Alexandra.
So here we go.
Teodorea.
As the teams hit the floor and the ladies' action in Pool A rolls along. It's the final game back for the ladies in Pool A. Kazakhstan and Hungary. And it has some implications to it, believe it or not. Yes. So, Kazakhstan, they could make this interesting, right? They're 1-2. Hungary's 2-1 after picking up the win over Germany today by a count of 20-6. Now, if Kazakhstan were able to pull off an upset here as an 8th seed over Hungary and go 2-2, they would get in by virtue. Oh, excuse me, I gave them a little bit too many props. We'd have a 3-way tie. Can't forget about Germany, who's at 2-2. We would then have to go to the points tiebreaker with a 3-way tie between 2 teams. So as we look at Kazakhstan's roster once again, just remind you of that. Also remind you that if Kazakhstan were able to get a win in this one, it would be a monumental upset. Team Hungary is the top overall seed for the women. And they just did like a real aggressive chant. So, like the chant alone, like that means they're gonna win, right? I don't know if Kazakhstan is fazed by that. I don't know. We're about to see. First shot is missed. Theodorian, #1 ranked player in her country, 3rd in the world, blows the layup.
This is Team Kazakhstan's first
Still no score.
at the event, and it is their first time for them to represent
Shot is missed
Kazakhstan in a
by
3x3
Sultan Kalova.
national event.
Meantime, that one's lost out of bounds as
Is
Bettina
currently the #1 3x3 player.
had it knocked away. 6 seconds on the shot clock remaining for Team Hungary.
This is their 4th appearance at the event, and Theodorian was part of the team.
Hungary's one of the founding members of the FIBA 3x3 Fast Track. That's a 3x3 developmental program for youth players. So they'll have plenty more young, talented players coming out of Hungary as we continue to grow this game of 3x3. Of course, 3x3 is going to be included in the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. I know you've heard it. It's been all over sports TV. If you don't watch sports TV, you read the papers. I've been all in the papers too. Proud to be a part of it. Proud to be a part of it. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Been with you all week long. And you'll have to listen to me for a couple more days. Today and tomorrow. Tomorrow we hand out some medals. We also get the dunk semifinal and final. And if you saw the qualification, I mean, how excited are you for that? We got the skills final with the ladies coming up tonight. So we'll hand out some hardware for that. But right now, we got to see who's going to be coming out of this pool here. We want to see who's going to be coming out of Pool A with Team Russia, who finished undefeated at 4-0. Once again, one of the men's pools from today has already been decided. Pool C, Ukraine and Qatar. By the way, Hungary on the board. First score of the game. Here's Dia looking for more. Bettina swings it over. Open in the corner is Sewell.
From the corner. Number
Strong move underneath, but some good defense by Bettina to throw that shot off. So Sewell gives it to Bettina. Bettina fouled hard. Another look from the corner as Sewell splashes that. Sewell 7 points through the first 2 games of pool play. She's come in a little bit more aggressive here in their second round of pool play. Bettina, nice pull up, nice stroke. The 27-year-old. 5-0 now. Hungary just pouring it on. Kazakhstan's gonna have to get something going, and there they right on cue, huh? Right? Yeah. Sultan Kalova gets it to go. Then it's Sewell. 2 up and 2 down. What was that one? That's 2 for sure. My goodness. That was from forever away. Muka Mediorova. There's Sewell. Stop, hesitate, foul on the floor. So 6'3". Here's another look at that. Look, my good, she shot that from almost out of bounds. She shot that from the other side of the globe. She could have got some flight mileage on that shot. Dia down low to Theodorian. Up to Sewell. Up fake. Shoots that shot flat from the top of the key. Gets her own rebound. But can't connect there either. Man, Team Kazakhstan, the only 2s they like to shoot are about 5 feet behind the arc. Those should count for like 5 or something. 6'4", nice drive. Sewell gets in there, goes off the glass. 6:30 or so remaining in this one. Once again, the final game in Pool A. We'll open Pool D play for the ladies next with Argentina and Italy. That's a big one.
organisé par la Fédération internationale de basket évidemment.
5-point lead for Team Hungary.
La banque CIC, Reality, Fincantieri, Réauté Chocolat, sans oublier le partenaire média.
So that ball is going to stay with Kazakhstan. 3 on the shot clock. When we come back from a short little timeout. So once again, you can use this as an opportunity to go get you something quick to drink or eat if you don't already have it next to you. You got about 20 seconds to go. On your mark, get set, go!
Tous les matchs, parce que c'est également la télévision française qui produit les
Meantime, you're sticking around. Just look at the
partout sur la chaîne YouTube
crowd.
notamment.
Some of the highlights so far.
Et ce soir, si malheureusement vous n'êtes pas là,
Team Hungary doing what they always do. And that's create offense from the inside out. Great passing. Capable scores all the way around. Here's a look at that bomb once again. And the smallest player on the court. She's been doing her push-ups just to get that ball to the rim. Mukamediarova with her two-shooter locked and loaded. Bettina has a really big height advantage, obviously. And Hungary is taking advantage of that. 6-point lead, 5:51 remaining. As we're just about ready to decide Pool A for the women.
Deux lancers francs pour le Kazakhstan. Premier manqué, deuxième.
Sayapina misses on the free throw attempt. Theodorian tracks it down. Over to Bettina. To Dia. Oh, she gets her stuff slapped.
Si vous voulez nous rejoindre, mesdames, messieurs, soyez les bienvenus en tout cas dans l'arena officielle.
Whoa! How about that one from Mukamediarova? All 160 centimeters of her. See, 10-6. Theodorian now. Hesitation, crossover, drive, reverse, reverse, reverse. Plus the foul. Chance for a two-point play.
One shot.
And maybe make it a 12-6 game.
Qui attend que la raquette soit vide pour donner le ballon.
Another look. Driving the score. She also connects on the free throw. So it is 12-6. That pass is stolen. And another two-ball. Sewell. 14-6 now.
Out of bounds. Team Hungary ball.
There's Dia. Look at the touch passing from Team Hungary. Beautiful. Bettina kicks it out. Sewell thought about the two. Instead, she drops it off to Dia. Dia, that's a deep two now. Tickles the twine, and it's 17-6. This could be over quickly.
What you know about that?
Here's Dia trying to work something. Takes the pick, kicks it. Sewell, I'm not sure why Kazakhstan won't guard her. And then Pat pops one.
And tap again on the mid-range shot.
Little collision there. Refs let them play. Quick feed to Bettina. Solid post move, but this is the shot.
Soit 21 points marqués et le match est terminé. Donc on se dirige très clairement
Good defense on the shot.
Avant le temps réglementaire.
Calling for the rock. Decides to turn around and take the baseline J. Wet. Uh-oh, watch out, watch out. She's a shooter now. You gotta watch out.
30 seconds left in the game.
Sewell, oh, blows the crib. Tina from the free throw line.
With a free throw.
Yes, ma'am. 20-6. Desperation 2.
Point game for Team Hungary.
Missed. Game point for Hungary. Here's Pat. Nope, missed. Bettina, though, rebound and the score. She said, let's get out of here with 3 minutes on the clock. So that's it, and that's all for that one. 21-6 the final. And it'll be Hungary and Russia moving on out of Pool A for the ladies.
Applaudissements pour l'Hongrie, s'il vous plaît, mesdames, messieurs, qui remporte ce match avant la fin du temps réglementaire. Une petite pause musicale. On vous laisse en compagnie de DJ Las. Et juste après, nouveau match. Argentine, Italie. DJ Las.
All right, so coming up, it's going to be Team Italy and Argentina opening up Pool D play for the women. These are the two top dogs in the pool heading into the day. At 2-0 is another look at Pool A. You see here the two teams moving on. Russia undefeated 4-0. Hungary right behind them at 3-1. So they'll be moving on to the medal rounds tomorrow. So another 2 spots gone into the day with 8 spots available. The final 8 to get to the medal rounds, a total of 16. We already saw the first 8 yesterday. So today in Pool A, once again, Russia and Hungary moving on. We're about to find out Pool D for the women. Meantime, Pool C for the men has been decided with Ukraine and Qatar moving on. We're going to see Pool B for the fellas coming up a little bit later. Meantime, put a little break in the action before we get it going again. Powerhouses with a lot of pride, Argentina and Italy, set to lace them up.
Oh, nice play. Into the corner. Pulls up. He's good. With a fake. Drive. Pulls up. He's good. Gets the rebound. Bozogi. Bozogi with the rebound. And she puts it up 21-6 with 2 minutes 59 seconds left in the game.
Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes pour ce match Argentine-Italie.
And for our next game, we have a women's game. Team Argentina versus Team Italy.
So you see Argentina all ready to go, coming into this thing unbeaten at 2-0, 16-5 victory over Andorra, followed by a 21-4 win over Bahrain. This is their 4th appearance at the event. Talking about Team Argentina. There's number 1, Orselli. Followed by number 3, Mara Marchizotti, a.k.a. Mara. Sofia Cellini, rocking number 6 for Argentina. It's the first time for all of these ladies representing Argentina in a 3x3 event. Cellini and Mara and Zina, who's entering the court now, have represented Argentina in 5-on-5 basketball youth categories. So here we go with Team Italy in the blue, also undefeated. Picked up a 22-5 win over Bahrain and an 18-8 shocker over the defending World Cup champs, Czech Republic. It was the game of the day from our second day of pool play. They beat the defending champs, and Felipe outscored them on her own. She had 9 points. So Alice Richter, a.k.a. Richa, is coming out. And everybody's all set to go. Here's Team Italy again. Another look at their roster. They're led by Marcella Filippi once again. She had 16 points the second day of pool play. The top scorer for the ladies day 2. They have a really balanced effort. Speaking about Team Italy. 7 scored for Tognolini, 7 scored for Richa, 10 scored for Ray Ray, and 16 for Filippi. Meantime, Argentina, they're a very talented team as well that can damage you in so many different ways. We'll see who's going to suffer their first loss of pool play.
This is their 3rd appearance at the event. Filippi,
2 2-0 teams. Let's see what happens as we're off. Good defense up top. The kickoff to Zina. Oh, she sees that 2 go in and out. So Team Italy on the attack now. Tognolini, great body control at the rim. She's one of the best scorers on the inside for the ladies in the entire field. Another look. A lot of contact. She's going to get a free throw attempt.
Sachez également que l'Italie a participé à la Coupe du Monde l'an dernier en Chine et a terminé 9e du classement général. Elles ont perdu contre les États-Unis, mais elles ont battu
1-0. Oh, nice passing from Argentina as Mara gets the score underneath and then the rebound.
Numéro 5 de l'équipe italienne a joué la Coupe du Monde 2014 il y a 3 ans de cela. Et puis un petit peu d'histoire également pour l'équipe d'Argentine.
One apiece. The block by Tognolini. Shot clock violation. Two very evenly matched teams. They put a lot of pressure on the defense. Drive, kicks. Here's Ray Ray. Free throw line, pull up. Jay just misses. So Argentina has it on the move now. Orselli. Trying to feed it down. She gets it to Marta. Marta, look at her. Trying to gain position. With some great defense from Richa and a box out. Mara defending. Led her team in scoring through the first couple of pool play games. She had 12 points. Orselli had 8 and Zina had 9, followed by Cellini with 7. Just to speak to that balance I was telling you about earlier. With both of these teams, it's a 2-1 game. The balance slightly tilted in Team Italy's favor, at least for right now. Orselli will inbound it. Last year at the World Cup, Team Argentina finished 8th, lost in the quarterfinals to Team USA. So here we go. Mara, just sees that one rattle out. Some very active defense from Team Italy. Tognolini's going to clear it. Behind the back. Nowhere to go. And she's hacked by Mara.
Tie ball game, 2-2. 8 minutes, 16
Mara at 195 centimeters. I believe the second tallest on the women's side. She's going to check out. Cellini's going to check in. So Team Argentina going with the smaller lineup. Try to use their quickness to their advantage. Get tied up underneath. Jump ball situation is always awarded to the defense per the rules, just so you know. Orselli going to the crossover. Spin move. Nice touch at the rim. Tognolini, quick feed down low. Filippi, beautiful pass. Ray Ray can't finish. Filippi back to Ray Ray. Ray Ray, a little long on the shot. But Filippi with the board again. She's saving the day for her team by hustling to those loose balls. She's going to check out and get a breather. Richard's going to check in, rocking number 33. I wonder if she likes Scottie Pippen. Maybe. There's a nice change of direction from Orselli. She gets to the rim. Here's Ray Ray. Decides to shoot it. Wide right. Mara tracks it down. Over to Cellini. Cellini. She flips that one up. She got a little bump on the side. Referees see it. They call it. She'll get a free throw. Very competitive game thus far through the first 2.5 minutes, as you would expect from the two top dogs in this pool.
Un petit point sur le planning de cette quatrième belle journée de la Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3.
Cellini.
De poule aujourd'hui, match qualificatif pour beaucoup d'équipes pour les quarts de finale qui débuteront demain 14h.
The lefty.
Ne manquez pas.
Misses it.
Aux alentours de 18h.
Now she got a D up. Ray Ray hesitates, steps back. Over to Richa.
Assez sympa à regarder.
No.
C'est ce qu'on appelle le skills contest.
Cleared now by Cellini. Guarded aggressively. What a pass! Tognolini couldn't get a hand on it, so Mara puts it up and in. It's 4-2 Argentina. It's going to stay Team Italy ball with 5 seconds on the shot clock. Another look at that pass from Cellini, who was off balance and still managed to find the accuracy. That's what you want out of your point guard. You like this type of stuff too out of your point guard. It's Ray Ray streams right to the bucket, straight to her destination like the TGV. I took the TGV to Paris. I really enjoyed it. That has nothing to do with this basketball game. 6:50 left. 4-1. Mara bottled up. Look at Felipe. Great defensive play. Earns the possession for Team Italy. TV timeout as we look at the ladies doing battle. Look at the intensity. See who wants it. We already know who wanted it most out of Pool A. It's the ladies in Pool A and Pool D were in action in our final day of pool play. It's a lot of pools. Russia and Hungary, Pool A. While Italy and Argentina both lead Pool D coming into today's play at 2-0. Italy with that huge win over the defending champ, Czech Republic. That highlighted their day. And a 22-5 win over Bahrain. Felipe, nice score down low. Tie game, 4-apiece. Orselli. Oh, she lost Tognolini, but she couldn't finish it. Ray Ray, up fake. Thought about passing it. Shoots it instead. Good decision. 1-point lead. 2 balls fired. Missed. Ray Ray, quick clear. Sizing up the D. Stop. Go. Pass. Felipe flips it. Wet ball. 7-4. Team Italy is now on top. Orselli, through the legs and draws the foul. It's a good play there. Stops on a dime. You got to be careful. The long ball from Felipe, who's got her stroke going once again. She scored 16 points, averaging 8 per game, headed into the day. Again, these games go to 21, so you're looking at somebody that's scoring more than a third of her team's points. I did pretty good in math when I was in school. I just showed off, didn't I?
So Team Argentina now with 4 team fouls. Team Italy with 3 team fouls.
4 team fouls on Argentina, 3 on Italy. 7 puts you in a penalty. Ray Ray to Richa. Nice feed down low to Tognolini. Oh, she couldn't get it to go. She's a little bit angry with herself. She's normally able to fight through that contact and score anyway, but she just misses it. Another look. And Cellini gave her a good little hack on the arm. Tognolini makes it happen from the free throw strike. Orselli driving. Nice move. And goes off the glass. Mara with the long arms playing some good D as well. Ray Ray The drive, layup, just misses. Mara battling with Richa. Too aggressive, loses the ball. Tognolini misses. Mara can't track it down. Tognolini tries to save it. She cannot do it. Man, this has gotten intense quickly.
Score is 8-5. 5 minutes, 11 seconds left in the ball game.
Just over 5 to play, so just at the midway mark of this 10-minute sprint, with Team Italy leading 8-5. Argentina's picked up 5 fouls while Italy's picked up 3. That pass is stolen, so Italy's going to clear it. Filippi, 2-ball corner pocket, missed. Ray changes direction, flips it over. Filippi, the drive, the miss though. Mara tracks it down. Gets it over to Orselli. Orselli to Zina. Zina knew that was off. Tried to follow the shot. But Italy ends up with it. Filippi misses. Argentina with it now. Zina. Oh, driving. Can't connect at the rim. Ray. Fouled on the drive, hoop, and the horn. That gets the Italian fans in the crowd on their feet. You know who I haven't showed love to? How about the family members of all these wonderful athletes? Let me show y'all some love real quick. Hey, appreciate you. And appreciate the time that you sacrifice to help our athletes get better. We know it isn't easy. We know you're watching from your respective countries. If you couldn't make the trip to Nantes to watch them in person, we appreciate you watching the live streams and cheering your relatives on, whether it be your mom or your cousin, your brother, your sister. Much love to you. Hit us up at FIBA 3X3. Use the hashtag 3X3WC. If you want to follow me, you can do it on Instagram at 3X3 The Voice. Tognolini hits it at the free throw stripe. It's a 6-point advantage now for Team Italy. Orselli tied up. That foul is on the floor. Ref says no. 4:10 remaining. Argentina picks up their 7th foul. So Team Italy.
Balle blanche avec un check ball dans l'axe demandé par l'arbitre portoricain. Le check ball, on passe derrière. Normalement, la ligne est on envoie le ballon.
I got that foul information I gave you is true. Foul was just on a different team than I thought. My bad. Shot clock violation.
Ça aussi, c'est une règle importante à savoir en basket 3-3, contrairement au basket traditionnel. Il n'y a que 12 secondes de possession pour aller au panier pour shooter. Et là, vous venez d'entendre l'arbitre portoricain qui vient d'annoncer un TV timeout.
So what a game so far. Both of these teams huddle up, try to devise a strategy to go the rest of the way here. Italy is taking a 6-point advantage. Normally you would think that would be a commanding lead for Team Argentina. If they get it to her, it could turn the tide very quickly. Mara as dominant as they come down there in the paint. With Filippi, seasoned veteran. She knows how to play, she knows how to win, and she's focused. I'm focused, man. Pull up, Jay. No. Mara, a little flat on that shot. Richa out to Ray, down to Filippi. She's got the size there, and she's got the reverse. 7-point lead. 3:30. Argentina's going to need to make something happen quick if they hope to win this or even give themselves a shot. Filippi trying to put the nail in the coffin. At least one of them.
Carry the ball, double dribble.
Call for the carry on that.
Avec un portée de balle.
Once again, our referees are all over it.
Sifflé sur la joueuse numéro 2 italienne. Balle blanche. Hop.
Oh. Somebody lost it.
Ouais.
What was that?
Voilà.
A beret?
La minute coiffure.
A hair tie?
Gotta fix her hair.
C'est important. Il faut bien jouer au basket, mais aussi faut aussi être belle.
Touch my
La minute
hair.
coiffure.
It's the feeling I wear. Hey, y'all sleeping on that Solange out. Y'all listen to Solange? Hey, I like that. I might listen to that on the plane on the way back to LA. We got some basketball to play before then, though, don't we? Yeah, Felipe kicks it out. Tognolini. No. Mara with the board. Clears it.
Un petit peu manqué.
Zena kind of trying to let the play develop a little bit. Tough shot. What a hustle. Earned every bit of that possession. Orselli able to draw the foul. 2:30 though. Clock is not working in Argentina's favor in any way as they trail it by 7 and Italy leading comfortably. Argentina also in trouble with the penalty situation with 7 fouls. Team Italy has 5. So any foul on Argentina, you're looking at 2 free throws for Team Italy.
With the offensive
So
rebounds.
a lot of obstacles for Team Argentina. That one tipped out of bounds, I believe, on Orselli. So it should be Team Italy's ball up top. Referees are just making sure. And then you can make your own determination right here. Yep, that's going to be off of Orselli. Team Italy rock. 2:14 on the clock.
2 minutes 12 à jouer. Argentine 5, Italie 12.
Riccia going to work in the post. Traveling.
Marché, sifflé par l'arbitre portoricain. Tournant de possession, remise en jeu, Argentine.
Orselli can't connect at the rim. Riccia with the feed, Tognolini
And Tognolini
draws the
draws
foul.
the foul.
Get a couple of free throws, that's 8 on Argentina now. Got it again.
L'Argentine qui fait
Tognolini just outside, not much of an option other than to
les
foul.
Argentines sont dans la pénalité avec 8 fautes d'équipe déjà sur ce match. C'est une des solutions pour les Argentines pour stopper un petit peu
Tognolini splashes it.
d'équipe, mais ça ne suffit pas vraiment. Un 13e point pour les Italiennes.
And knocks down the second, 14-5.
Il n'y aura pas 21 points, je pense, avant la fin du temps réglementaire.
All we need is a director's chair because this one's a wrap.
Out of bounds.
Picked up a lot of new followers on Instagram. At the 3x3 The Voice. At 3x3 The Voice. At 3x3 The Voice. I was planning on a repeat for you just in case you didn't get it. Now that you got it, go follow it. I'm gonna post some cool stuff. I'm on the mic right now, but I'm gonna manage to put some stuff. I got some help. I got a little video clip of me dunking, believe it or not. I know the goal looks like it might be 8 foot, but that's just an illusion. It's really like 12 feet. 14-5. Ray off the side of the rim. And an air ball launched up by Orselli. Maybe that fatigue starting to play a little bit of a factor in this one. So Argentina will be undefeated no more. With just over a minute to play in this one. Team Italy will be moving to 3-0. At least it looks that way. There's Mara. She tracks it down. Throws up a shot to beat the shot clock.
50 seconds left in the
Doesn't
ball
make
game.
it. So Tognolini called for 3 in the key. She was camped out in there. So Argentina will get the ball with 49 seconds left. Looking at a 9-point deficit.
28 seconds left in the game. Team Argentina ball.
Filippi clears it, swings it. Ray to Tognolini, fakes the pass and makes the layup. 32 seconds left in this one. Only thing we're waiting on is a final score.
Qui va remporter son match face à l'Argentine.
Another look. Puts a nice little spin on that. Great touch at the rim. Cellini
Out of bounds.
loses it out of bounds.
Allez, 3 secondes de possession pour l'Argentine. Il va falloir aller très très vite là, sur la mise en jeu sur le check ball. 3 secondes de possession, il va vite falloir shooter, trouver une solution. Ouh, ça aurait pu être une solution, mais c'était un petit peu court. Allez, on va tranquillement terminer ce match. Et à la fin, sur le buzzer final, mesdames et messieurs, on compte sur vous. Il faudra appeler les deux équipes et surtout l'Argentine qui s'est bien battue. Mais les Italiens étaient trop forts sur ce match-là.
Team Italy still running plays. Filippi has her shot tipped. Credit to Team Italy with the defense,
Out of bounds.
holding Argentina to just 5 points. They hadn't scored less than 15 in any game so far in pool play.
Allez, le match va se terminer.
But they're going to fall to 2-1 by a final of 15-5.
Argentina with a final score of 15-5 as time expires.
Victoire de l'Italie 15-5 face à l'Argentine. Encore quelques applaudissements, mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît.
So 2-1. Italy, Argentina falls to, while Italy remains unbeaten at 3-0. This is Pool D, ladies play. Ladies. Now we get back to the men. Who we got coming up next? Sri Lanka and Poland. Be the last Pool C game of the day for the men.
Versus Team Poland.
This pool has already been decided,
Mais elles ont battu.
so just playing for pride. Take a look at the highlights here as the men take the court and get situated. Just a little something to keep you entertained
Concours de dextérité.
before our next game begins. Enjoy.
Oh, strong move down low. Dali.
C'est assez équilibré au niveau du score.
As time expires.
Victoire.
2-5 as time expires. Representing the team of Poland, number 1, presenting Sarduch.
Numéro 2, Dawid Brek.
Number 2, Dawid Brek.
Numéro 3, Simon Lutz.
Number 3, Simon Rush.
Numéro 4, Arkadiusz Komus.
And number 4, Arkadiusz Komas.
Mesdames, messieurs, merci d'appeler les deux équipes. Applaudissements pour le Sri Lanka. Applaudissements pour la Pologne.
Team Sri Lanka versus Team
All right, another look at Poland's four-man crew. The Arduch brothers, Breck and Kobus. Underachieved a little bit, I think, safe to say out here. as a
So
3
this is
seed.
Team Sri Lanka's
Very talented
first
team, Sri Lanka.
appearance at the event.
Fairly new. Still getting used to the 3x3 scene. First appearance at the event. So not as shocked at how they've struggled so far.
2012.
But again,
As
this is
for
all
Team
about
Poland,
pride
this
at this
is their
point
third
because
appearance at the event.
they cannot
And their team also
advance
plays
to the
3x3
medal rounds.
professionally under the team name Kolobzer. And they have already secured a ticket to the FIBA 3X3 World Tour Prop Masters this year.
Un peu d'histoire sur les deux équipes que vous avez sous les yeux, mesdames et messieurs. La Pologne, troisième
So this was off and
participation
running. Sri Lanka switched to the
à la Coupe du
white
Monde
and
FIBA
black
3X3.
jerseys.
En 2016, les Polonais ont
Poland in
terminé
the all red,
huitième.
and a shot clock violation for Sri
Ils
Lanka.
ont perdu face
right
à la
off the
Slovénie
top
en quart
here.
de finale de la Coupe du Monde 3-3 l'an dernier. Et sachez qu'en 2014,
Next
la
up,
Pologne a
we'll begin
participé à la Coupe du
action
Monde
in
également.
Pool B for the
Ils ont
men,
terminé
El Salvador, Romania. After that, it'll be the skills final.
septième. Ils ont battu les Pays-Bas et les États-Unis d'Amérique en phase de poule. Quelques infos maintenant sur le Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka trying to get some offense going here, and they might have it. Nice drive to the cup, and the score from Thimo. Oh, Big P. Big P going to work. Make him say, nah. Arduch with the steal. We got a two-handed bang. There we go.
And up by Simon Arush.
That woke the crowd up a little bit. And another nice drive from Thimo. Breck firing up the two. Breck this time getting it down to Big P. Big P has it stripped.
Drive.
Strong drive,
Tie ball game,
but
2
no
8
finish
minutes,
there.
40 seconds left in the ball game. And Breck fix it.
Big P hands it off to Breck.
Pulls up
Breck
on the corner.
pulls up
Rolls
and
out.
can't knock it down in the corner, but gets the steal. He's gonna fire another two. He's a capable shooter now. I was gonna say he can't get a lot of looks. He ain't gonna miss a whole lot more. So here's another look at the dunk from Simon.
Number 4 drive. Turn around.
And the score on the inside. Look at Baba.
Soraya Arashi.
Foul underneath. Kobus. He is solid.
Kobus at the line for Team Poland.
Shot goes in and out, but the tip down low from Arduch.
Courtesy of Simon Arduch.
He leaves his feet, and the layup is missed anyway. Arduch, ooh, two ball, just rattles out. But a bad pass from Suda. So Poland's gonna have it anyway. Kobus with a hand in his face. That's a good D. He thought he got fouled. 5-3 game. 7:42 on the clock. Still in the early stages of this one.
Quatrième Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3. Alors si vous êtes avec nous cet après-midi pour la première journée, soyez les bienvenus.
Sri Lanka struggled to score, to say the least. And as I say that, they get a score. They're like, shut up, announcer. Thimo with that one. But the proof is in the pudding. They managed 9 points against Ukraine and only 2 points. Only 2 against Estonia. So that was ugly. 1 point ball game. Poland on top. Foul on the floor. Breck raises his hand. I like that honesty. That's a guy you can trust with your daughter. Raised his hand, said, yes, sir, Mr. Ref, it was me. I fouled him. Shot goes out of bounds without touching anything. So Breck gets it to Big P. Big P with the quick pull-up.
Oh, rebound.
He misses. Breck misses.
Yeah, Poland.
Big P.
And one.
Tank dog.
So Przemysław Arduch will go to
He's
the
going to get a
line.
chance for a
14
two-point
Poland
play.
after this TV timeout.
He'll step up to the free throw stripe after a quick TV timeout. You know what that means. Snack time. Grab yourself some water or something to eat. Jump back on with us here in a few seconds. You got about 25 seconds.
Ça fait eux aussi 4 jours qu'ils ont chaud, eux aussi 4 jours qu'ils courent. Applaudissements pour le corps arbitral, s'il vous plaît. Vous êtes le 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3. Parce que eux aussi, ils sont présents de midi jusqu'au soir. Oui, je sais, Régis, tu aurais voulu que les tribunes se lèvent, mais ça sera pour tout à l'heure. Allez.
Little shout out time at Green Alexis. She says, hey, great work you're doing. Been watching 3 days straight. Great commentary. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, Green Alexis. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Credit to the players, though. They give me something to yell about. Been a great, great fourth edition of this World Cup so far. And I'm having an absolute ball. You know, this really comes, this commentary, people ask me all the time, like, where do you come up with some of this crazy stuff? I used to be the biggest junk talker on the basketball court ever. There's Breck knocking down the 2, 9-4. So I got a lot of practice. I got a lot of practice as a young person, talking smack. Not necessarily backing it up all the time. Arduch misses it, flips it out. Breck, shooting, scoring. Another look, Arduch, oh, not looking. And then Breck, getting money like an invoice. Big P. Oh. That was a big air ball layup. Oh, nice move. Breck stays with him, though. Long 2 is launched. Arduch tracks it down and just puts it up. He didn't even have to look at the rim.
Et là, vous avez vu la hauteur de défense de la Pologne. On vient largement défendre devant les 6,75 m, histoire de faire un pressing très haut et de bousculer un petit peu l'attaque.
Shot clock violation. Poland will take it up top. Again, their third appearance at the event. The Arduch brothers already played for the Polish 3x3 national team. Przemysław at the 3x3 World Cup 2016. Took 20th at last year's World Cup. Finished 8th at the 2016 3x3 Europe Cup. So we get a look back at some of these highlights and run down their list of accolades. They've already secured a ticket to the 3x3 World Tour in Prague this year. I'll be there. If you want to follow me on Twitter, follow me at @the_real Kyle M. And make sure you're following us on all of our social media accounts at FIBA 3x3. That's where you're going to get the best content. Top 5 plays, great articles and features on some of these players. 3 in the Key is called on Big P. His team holding on to a 13-4 lead with 5:20 remaining in this one. A pretty cleanly played game, only 3 total fouls between the two.
Sur la Pologne, 3 secondes dans la raquette, l'équivalent du hors-jeu sur un match de football par exemple.
Fade away. Jay is missed. Go bus. Change the direction. And that's just how you post up your little brother in the backyard.
Down low.
I mean, it doesn't get easier than that. And then the block from Arduch. Feed down low to Kobus for the score. Big P is beat. Open two ball. That funny release. Doesn't matter, it's still good. Love to see it from my guy Baba. Baba's got it again. Thought he was going to shoot it. Passed it up. Gives it to Isa instead. And he misses. Arduch. Wet. Ball. 17-6.
Number 3, Simon Rouge.
Good pass there.
Shot clock violation.
Put it up in time now.
So Team Poland with a score of 17. Team Sri Lanka with a score of 6. 4 minutes and 1 second left in the ball game.
Nice kick out. And then Baba. It's the release. Look, it just leaves it in one hand and leaves the other hand kind of posed up there and leans into it. Easy drive and the score from Isa. Breck, up fake drive. Is he going? Ooh. I thought we might have had a yammy. Not quite. Not quite.
He draws a foul.
Another look. You see, the way he was taking off, that was like, I'm about to dunk on him. Then he says, all right, I'll just lay it up. You better, I'm gonna. All right, I'll go off the glass. 18-7 game, 3:31 remaining. Poland playing for pride, not going to be coming out of the pool. I remind you, those 2 spots are reserved because they were earned by Team Ukraine and Team Qatar.
Bonjour, souriez, vous passez à la télévision. Hello. Bonjour. Hola. Bonjour. Bonjour. Vous passez à la télévision dans le monde entier. Ah, trop tard. Mince.
Baba scoring on the inside. And Big P draws the foul. Poland just 3 points away from ending this.
Donc là, on est très très loin de la pénalité. On aura peut-être l'occasion de vous expliquer tout ça tout à l'heure sur le prochain match. Dans cette France-Pologne, numéro 1. Panier manqué.
Out of bounds. Team Poland ball.
Poland will inbound. Holding on to that 10-point advantage. Go down to the big man, Big P. Swings it out. Breck straight on 2, misses it. Rebounded by Sri Lanka. No movement offensively. And again, I mentioned this yesterday. What you'll find with the most successful 3x3 teams is amazing ball movement and amazing player movement. You watch the defending world champ Team Serbia, Dusan Bullet and company. Bodies are always moving. Somebody's always cutting. You don't see very much standing around at all. The ball is always hopping around. It's a quick game. No time for standing around. Sri Lanka has this experience now under their belt. So does Poland, who struggled out here in this edition of the World Cup. They can put that bit of information and that experience in their back pocket and use it the next time around.
Free throw is good.
19-8. 2:30 to play.
So Team Poland with 19, Sri Lanka with 8.
And there's a nice finish on the inside. Baba doing his thing.
Fallait avoir les épaules pour le faire. 2 points du match pour la Pologne, 2 minutes 22 à jouer. Sri Lanka qui menait 10 points.
Free throw is good. So
Free throw's good.
For Team Poland.
So it's game point now. One more for Poland and it's a done dealio. Blocked there from Arduch. And recovered and scored by Suda. Breck with the rebound. Arduch. Splappa. 22-10. The final in this one. In a game for pride. In a pool that had already been decided.
Poland wins against Team Sri Lanka with a final score of 22-10 with 1 minute 57 seconds left in the ball game.
Victoire de la Pologne 22-10 avant la fin du temps réglementaire, car je vous le rappelle, mesdames, messieurs, en basket 3-3 avec le règlement international FIBA, la première équipe qui arrive à 21 points avant la fin du temps réglementaire remporte le match, et c'est le cas. Mesdames, messieurs, nouvelle rencontre sur le terrain officiel de la 4e Coupe du Monde, FIBA 3-3 avec les joueurs polonais qui applaudissent le public. Ça, c'est sympa. Bravo, les gars. Poule B, match 9, homme, 4e Coupe du Monde, FIBA 3-3.
All right, so now that one's out of the way, you can look at the pool and how things ended up. Sri Lanka and Estonia at the bottom at 1 and 3. Poland right in the middle at 2 and 2. But it'll be Qatar and Ukraine, as I've mentioned. Moving on out of Pool C, decided for the men. But Pool B, oh, that's a long way from being decided. We got some exciting basketball on the way here, day 4 of pool play, y'all. We still got big game coming up between Slovenia and France. Also, Romania and France will be a big one. Team Philippines against Slovenia. That's on the way. Got the ladies shootout qualifier and the ladies skills final. All on deck. It's all on the way. Coming up next, though, is going to be Pool B play, beginning for the men. El Salvador and Romania on the way. Just hold tight. We'll be getting this thing going in just a few minutes. All right, so those are the rosters. 4-man crews, El Salvador in the white, Romania in the blue. Both of these teams coming in 0-2. Romania with a 15-21 loss to the Philippines, and also a 12-21 loss to Team Slovenia. As we take a look at their 4-man crew, Siotlos, Baragu, Sandu, and Vacarescu. El Salvador, meantime, suffered a 6-21 loss to France. Followed that up with a 16-21 loss to Slovenia. Here's their 4-man squad. Escoto, Martinez, Arias, and Mancia. Pool B play for the fellas. And it's on. Here we go. El Salvador starts off with the rock. Had a chance to finish at the rim. Did not do it. So Romania will show them how to get it done. And Scioto makes it happen.
And 1.
So Scioto tied for the lead in terms of scoring for his team after a couple of pool play games. He had 8 points. Along with Barago. a.k.a. PG, had 8 as well. There's a 2-ball for you. How that tastes? Martinez with the stroke. 2 apiece. Wild shot from Chiotlos. Couldn't get it to go. Up fake. Big boy going to work. Almost has it stolen away. Mancia trying to get his bearings here early in this game. Romania is going to take the possession. Start at the top of the key. Sandu passes, picks away. Barago drops it off. Sandu drops it in.
Et sachez que la Roumanie en 2012 a terminé 10e. Ils avaient battu lors de cette Coupe du Monde 2012 de FIBA.
To Mancia.
Et ils avaient perdu contre l'Égypte.
Sandu gets it out. It's cleared. Barago. Nope. Sandu turnaround hook. Nope. Uncle Mike can't make the shot at the top of the key.
Romania with the offensive rebounds.
And the baseline J is no good, but Uncle Mike gets in there and wrestles it up. Everybody's got an Uncle Mike. I got an Uncle Mike. You got Uncle Mike? Sandu, short.
Un peu d'infos également sur l'équipe nationale du Salvador. C'est la première participation à cette Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3.
3-2 game, Romania on top. Look at the pass. Arias right on target to Martinez. Uncle Mike.
Sachez que ces deux joueurs font partie de l'équipe nationale 5-5 du Salvador. Donc autant vous dire qu'il y a quand même du niveau sur l'équipe du Salvador. 3 partout, 3 fautes d'équipe pour le Salvador. Face à la Roumanie. 8 minutes 24 à jouer.
Good pass. Barago gets his stuff glassed.
Pins it against the backboard.
Can't beat the shot clock. Shot clock violation.
Tie ball game.
So as we look at Pool B, or
8 minutes, 11
talk
seconds
about
left in the
Pool
ball
B,
game.
Pool B play opens for the fellas with this game. Reminder for you that France and Slovenia are on top, the 10 and 2 seed respectively. You want to see this crowd turn up to a different notch. Wait until Team France hits the floor. Led by Dominique Janti, The Undertaker, Rochat.
Nice move by
Zacharakis.
number 10 on the baseline, Martinez.
1 point game, meantime in this game. And Chiotlos strong underneath. Skoto.
No good.
Chiotlos gets his own miss. Tries to pass it, goes off of El Salvador player's leg. Not sure whose leg it was. Maybe it's that guy. Just jumped out of a model ad. Carlos Arias.
AKA Uncle Mike dishes it off. And
He's always got that model pose face, like take a picture of him.
Bogdan Sandu, AKA Mr. Hashtag.
He's a taller version of my director, Sergio. Arias. No. Escoto. Down to, oh, that's a big boy move. Said, get your weight up. I've been eating my vegetables and potatoes.
Pulls up. He's good.
Barago. Nice stroke from distance there as Romania now leads at 7-5. 6:35 on the clock. Martinez misses. Uncle Mike says it's time to go to bed. Hits the 2 from the corner. Arias He has no regard for human life down there in the post.
Déjà parce que c'est un match où il y a un peu d'intensité, ça c'est cool.
Good shot defense there as well.
Parce que le match de la
Scotto gets it to Arias. He's going to try it from long range now.
L'équipe de France garçon qui fait partie de cette poule B et qui affrontera la Slovénie à
TV timeout. 9-6 game. Romania on top.
Avec l'équipe roumaine que vous avez dans les yeux, eh bien c'est l'équipe qui affrontera ce soir l'équipe de France garçon à 21h20 en direct sur SFR Sport, diffuseur officiel de cette 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3.
Next up after this game, we will have the skills competition finals.
Herbert man Noah Lazarus on the mic here on location. Just a reminder for you guys that our women's skills final will be taking place immediately after this game. Sandu takes a hard foul. Mancia, up close and personal look from our 3x3 camera. Cameramen doing an excellent job throughout the tournament. This is day 4 of 5. And by the end of the day today, we'll have gone through 80 full play games.
La Roumanie qui fait le break, 10-6.
We'll know the 16 teams.
Oh!
Another great defensive play. Sandu put that against the glass. And Uncle Mike, with a beautiful pass, no finish. Let's get another look at that.
So Team Romania with a 4-point lead over Team El Salvador. 5 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game.
Uncle Mike showing the hustle. Here's Arias, does a little pirouette, and then shoots one off the side of the backboard. 10-6, Romania. Shotlos lost the handle, then pulls up. Tickles the twine.
Marius, Shotlos.
Sandu with it. Go kicks it to him. Shotlos, he's going to try this one again. Still unable to connect from distance. Mancia, that's a lot of body to move.
Juste après ce match, mesdames, messieurs,
You better get out the
le
way.
Skills Contest Final Woman avec le concours de dextérité, avec un slalom, des dribbles en head-to-head. Il y aura 4 finalistes femmes. Ce sera ici, sur le terrain principal. Le 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3. On aura l'occasion de en parler dans 25 minutes maintenant.
Can't make the free throw. Shotlos almost grabs the rebound underneath.
Alors un petit message. En fait, j'ai 2 messages à vous faire passer, mesdames, messieurs. Le premier, c'est vous avez chaud, j'imagine. Je voudrais juste que vous applaudissiez tous les volontaires et tous les bénévoles qui sont à l'extérieur de l'arena. S'il vous plaît, applaudissements pour eux parce que ils nous entendent et malheureusement ils ne sont pas forcément à peine à l'intérieur et ils sont là les bénévoles. Et puis le deuxième message hyper important, justement pour faciliter le boulot des bénévoles, il y a peut-être des places entre vous dans les tribunes. Ce qui serait cool, c'est d'éviter de mettre des espaces. Donc si là-bas il y a 2 places, alors on décale un tout petit peu là-haut. C'est juste parce qu'on a besoin de place. Il y a du monde encore dehors dans l'arena, à l'extérieur de l'arena. Donc si vous pouvez vous décaler un tout petit peu, voilà, c'est super cool. Merci beaucoup. Vous décalez un tout petit peu, vous faites de la place un petit peu partout. Sauf en zone sport là-bas. Mais voilà, ce serait cool pour les bénévoles, pour faciliter le boulot de tout le monde. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Bien, c'est bien, tu progresses. It's good, yeah.
Mancia.
All right.
6-11. Voilà, c'est cool. Merci en tout cas de décaler un petit peu les sièges si jamais il y a des intervalles entre vous.
He's scrappy.
De toute façon, on peut pas avoir
I got him
chaud,
go in there trying to box out Mancia. He's the smallest dude on the court against the biggest dude.
C'est cool.
And Mancia just touches him. And Uncle Mike is on his way to the ground.
Team El Salvador ball.
Mike Gardner, Scotto at the top. Like, wait a minute, what I do wrong? Ref's like, listen, you got to give him space. This is 3x3 basketball. Check it up. And let's go. Scotto misses. Barrigo steps back, locked and loaded, fires a blank. Chiolos through the legs one time, and then he's going to put one right in the big fella's eyes.
C'est dans 4 minutes après ce match et juste après le Skills Contest Final. L'équipe de France, mesdames, messieurs, France garçons, pour le premier match de la journée, pour l'équipe de France, qui va peut-être pouvoir se qualifier sur le match 3 directement pour les quarts de finale. On aura l'occasion de vous en reparler en quelques instants.
It says, yep, foul on me. Shot's a little long there, but nice rebound there from
And number 12 is fouled. He will go to the line.
Takes the foul.
Carlos Arias
Free throw here. Romania has picked up 5 fouls. El Salvador has picked up 4. So nobody in immediate danger of the penalty yet. One more foul for Romania, and they'll be one away from the penalty. Barrigo gets the soft touch to go down. Escoda.
Escoda with a nice drive to the basket.
Acrobatic layup there. Sandu rocking the man bun on top. That's a itty bitty. Is that a man bun? I don't think that qualifies. That qualifies as a 2-point shot as Barrigo strokes it. Arias, no. Tracks down his own rebound, gets it over. Martinez. Yes, sir. 16-9.
Sur SFR Sport, diffuseur officiel de la 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3.
Chiolos.
Allez, rebond. Salvador sur la balle derrière les 675. Ça joue.
Says this is how you should do it. 5-point basketball game, 16-11, 3:25 on the clock, 5 fouls apiece. As both of these teams try to fight from the bottom of Pool B. 0-2 coming into the day. Martinez on point like a harpoon. Mencia, meantime, getting his stuff blasted by Sandu like a fine wine.
C'est à peu près ça.
Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Come on, clap your hands.
Un excellent public à Nantes, franchement. Depuis le premier jour jusqu'à aujourd'hui, vous êtes juste au top. Mais au top de chez top. Là. 5 points du match pour la Roumanie. Mais on ne sait pas, il peut y avoir le hold-up de l'année.
Arias guarded by Uncle Mike. Good pass there from Uncle Mike to Sandu.
And Sandu draws a foul. He will go to the line.
Woo! Et si vous aimez la musique, c'est le monsieur qui est là depuis 4 jours qui est là-haut, c'est DJ Las. Et si vous n'aimez pas la musique, vous venez voir. Non, vous allez voir, non. Je vous explique en anglais. Monte un peu le son là pour voir si on peut retaper dans les mains. Encore. Encore. Encore.
Yeah. So Sandu, good at the strike. Got one more and possession. This is game number 12 of 20 on the day. Next up will be the skills final. Makes them both 18-11. First to 21 wins it. El Salvador with 6 fouls, 1 away from the penalty. Sandu, pull up. Jamie, please no. Uncle Mike playing a little volleyball out there. That was a good set. Uncle Mike with the hezzy right past Mencia. Six fouls apiece now. Next foul on either team. Penalty situation. Mencia. Oh, that's a big boy. He means business, even though he doesn't have a suit or a tie on. 18-12. Mencia. It's gonna be blue ball. He couldn't track it down. 2:46 on the clock. TV timeout. as we move down the final stretch of this game and really final stretch of the day,
Alors pour tout vous dire, mesdames, messieurs,
with only Pool B remaining for the men and Pool D remaining for the ladies.
Et juste après une toute petite pause, mais genre toute petite pause. Et après l'équipe de France garçon sera ici.
There's some of our locals.
L'équipe de France garçon, et sachez que l'équipe de France.
I know they don't look entertained right now. That's because it's time out. You should see them when the action is
qui auront lieu demain à partir de 14h. Donc les 4 joueurs de l'équipe de France et le staff technique France a besoin de vous dès la présentation des joueurs. Et j'aurai une petite anecdote à vous raconter dans quelques instants concernant les joueurs de l'équipe de France, justement pour ce match 3. 18-12, 2:46 à jouer.
Out of bounds. Team El Salvador ball.
Okay, El Salvador kicking it down low. Nothing happening there. Yeah, that was Martinez. Needed a little more mustard on that one. Chiolos drive, foils his arms.
Et ça y est. Alors là, c'est intéressant ce qui vient de se passer.
Catching his teammate, Uncle Mike.
Un peu d'affichage, mesdames, messieurs.
What Uncle Mike do to deserve that?
Point vert sous la Roumanie. Ça veut dire qu'à chaque fois que maintenant le Salvador fera une faute sur la Roumanie bénéficie du bonus de l'anti-foul.
Penalty situation. 7th foul on El Salvador. Couple of free throws now. Can pull Romania within one of walking away with a victory.
So Team El Salvador is in the penalty with 7 team fouls. So
they try to pull a Drake today. At the end of the day, they want to be singing. Started from the bottom, now we're here. We'll see, because they started at the bottom at 0-2. Got a big game coming up a little bit later. As Romania will play against Team France. Chiolos misses. Martinez drives, takes some contact, hangs, shoots. That's going to be out of bounds on Sandu. White ball, 2 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. Romania with game point. Another look. Gathers himself. Couldn't get the shot to go down. And that's out of bounds most certainly on Sandu. Arias spinning. Getting the shot to go underneath. Open like a double click. And the connection goes down.
Wins against Team El Salvador with the final score of 22
Barago
to 13.
closes the game for Romania, 22-13. And it didn't even take 10 minutes to get the job done. So once again, 22-13, the final. As Romania starts their day with a win.
L'équipe de la Roumanie qui sera sûre avant d'affronter l'équipe de France ce soir à 21h20 en direct sur SFR Sport Nord, diffuseur officiel de la Coupe du Monde. Bien, mesdames, messieurs, on va juste un tout petit peu baisser la musique. Laisse-moi un petit peu de Ziglas, mais tranquillement, on va vous expliquer ce qui va se passer. Elles sont 4, mesdames, messieurs, à s'être qualifiées.
So coming up next will be our skills final. So it'll only be the ladies competing in this. Enjoy some highlights here. We're getting the court set up. And we get ready to hand out our first set of hardware here in Nantes. The medal rounds begin tomorrow. But this will be our first medal competition on day 4. So hold tight and get ready for the skills competition final coming up.
In the corner. Yeah. Right. Le départ est ici pour chaque concurrente en head-to-head en face à face. Première demi-finale, il va y avoir une qui va partir ici, une autre là-bas.
Hit a shot from the corner, then they dribble through the slalom. Then after here, they pick up a ball, they pass the ball into the target.
Dans la cible. Ensuite,
Then they pick up another ball.
Yeah.
And they have to go through this slalom again.
Yeah.
With 2 balls.
Voilà. Slalom avec 2 ballons, ok.
Yes, and then they go back to the station. They have to go out, then back in, then pass a ball into the target.
Une autre passe dans la cible.
And then they have to dribble back to the slalom and score a basket.
En résumé, mesdames et messieurs, ça c'est la version longue. Hein. La version courte, c'est celle qui arrive la première à faire un lay-up ou un shoot et qualifié pour la finale. C'est correct pour tout le monde?
Yes.
Ok.
And they're gonna understand?
Le start, c'est ici, head to head. 2 pour le premier round, 2 pour le second round.
Yes.
Et croyez-moi, elles ont besoin de vos encouragements. Le Skills Contest Final à l'occasion de la 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Are you ready?
If you're ready, let me hear you say yeah!
Yeah!
All right.
Yeah!
Time for the skills contest final
So,
coming up here. It's a time limit of 45 seconds applied.
the girls who finish with the fastest
Our competitors
time
are about
on
to hit the
that
floor
will decide
here momentarily.
which side they want to
Claudia
go on.
Brunette for Team Andorra. Hanada representing Japan. 2K Kui representing the Netherlands. What a couple of games she had yesterday. Proud to lead Netherlands to a 4-0 record. And Yusin Liu for China. Winner earns a gold medal. Runner-up wins silver. And third runner-up wins bronze. So the best time wins
Before we
it.
get started with the skills competition,
Yeah.
it's somebody's special day today. And we say special day.
Yeah.
It is their birthday.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a look at the court, the
So
obstacles
we would
that
like
they'll have to
call
go
one of the
through.
competitors here
See
in
the
the women's skill competition. We'd like
dribbling
to call Miss
beams,
Yui
as you
Hanada.
could say, on each side of the court.
C'est son
Weave
anniversaire
through those.
aujourd'hui.
The people of
Make a
France
pass
are gonna
through the
celebrate
target
you.
in the
I
middle
don't
of
know
the
how to say
floor.
happy birthday in French, so you have to
Yeah,
learn.
that's enough.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Packed house here.
You,
Day
Yui.
4.
Okay, Yui.
Yui
In
Hanada.
France, because we are France. Joyeux anniversaire.
Happy birthday. Come on.
And a happy birthday to Hanada, who's about to get ready to compete. She's like, I'm trying to focus, and you guys are giving me a birthday song? It's because we love you.
Yui. Non, c'est pas ça, c'est pas oui, c'est Yui. Make some noise for Yui, c'est son
Happy
anniversaire aujourd'hui.
birthday to Yui. Happy birthday.
DJ Las?
All right. It's about to go down.
DJ Las, on voit du son, on va chauffer un peu tout le monde avec bien. Ok, là c'est bien. Là c'est bien, c'est pas... Si on tape des mains, c'est morito pour tout le monde. Ah, forcément. On tape des mains ou pas? Ok, là c'est bien, restez comme ça. Morito ou pas morito? Morito? Allez, bon. Ok.
Allez, come on. Clap your hands.
Là c'est bien.
Clap your hands. Come on, come on, come on.
Get up off my genitals. I stay on that pinnacle. Kill you with my rap.
C'est bien. Ah, c'est bien.
Criminal. Said you do
Oh.
pinnacle. Prescribe you some chemicals. You know invisible. Can't see me. Invisible. I'm old school like biblical. Futuristic next level. Never on that typical.
Allez, now.
Oh, never now.
Say oh, 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 oh. Say oh, 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 oh,
Non, c'est bien. Eh,
I'm
franchement,
waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
franchement, il a appris oh et ah. Non, franchement.
I'm waiting for you.
Mets du son là pour voir.
Come on.
Du son. À mon tour. Eh, me laissez pas dans la... Hein. On est en France ou quoi? Mets du son là, vas-y. C'est oh, 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 oh. C'est eh. C'est oh, 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 oh. Mais non.
Say eh, eh, eh,
envoie du son. Skills Contest Final Woman.
It's about to go down.
Première demi-finale de ce Skills Contest Woman représentant l'Andorre. Merci d'accueillir Claudia Brunet.
Representing Team Andorra.
All right, here we go. Our first competitor is up. Representing Team Andorra, Claudio Brunet. Quick guard. She's going to start off on the baseline. She's going to have to knock down the jump shot. And she's going to have to go through the left. See those yellow beams? Dribbling obstacle. Come around those. Make a pass. Through the hoop. Through the hole. Through the target, however you want to say it. It's going to get interesting. See Claudia Brunet, Yusen Lee, as these two go toe-to-toe. And here we go. All right, both miss on the first jumper attempt. Brunet gets the J to go through. Now they got to dribble through the side beams. Make a pass through the target. Then take two balls and dribble through the beams at the top. Frontwards and backwards. They're both moving through it quickly. Make another pass. Passes through for Lou. Dribble through the side beams. And go in for the layup. And Brunet is the first to score.
And Team Andorra wins that first round.
La joueuse d'Andorre qui se qualifie pour la finale.
So she'll be moving on.
This
is the sip.
Le classement 3e place, deuxième demi-finale.
Our next two will step up.
Skills Contest Final Woman. Merci d'accueillir pour les Pays-Bas.
First two competitors moving on.
Representing the Team Netherlands.
That's Karen Kui, aka 2K, aka Clutch Kui. She was that yesterday, wasn't she? And here's Hanada. Love her game too. She's the no-look pass queen.
Un billet pour la finale pour une d'entre elles, avec le public qui va faire du bruit. Maintenant, tout le monde.
All right. Hanada still hadn't made her shot. Kuwait is off and running. Pass to the target. She's got both balls. And Hanada finally knocks down the jumper. Kuwait to the top of the obstacle course. Struggling a little bit with the pass here. Oh, missed a few of them. And now she's going around the side, dribbling obstacle beams. In for the layup. Hanada still finishing hers up. Smiling on the way. She's gonna make the pass. Taking her time now. She knows that she's not going to win the head-to-head.
Happy birthday.
And yeah, on her birthday. So she's just happy anyway. Happy birthday once again. Another look at Kui cruising in for the layup.
Et juste après, ce sera la grande finale de ce Skills Contest Woman de la 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3 à Nantes. Match pour la 3e place entre le Japon et la Chine.
We'll get to see who will reign on top. Take home gold. A nice individual accolade.
From Team Japan, Yui Hanada.
Représentant la Chine, Yusen Liu.
From Team China, Yusen Liu.
So this will be for the bronze medal.
Going up against each other to see who finishes third place for the bronze medal.
Médaille de bronze pour le...
And both stroke the jumper. Hanada through. So is Lou. Lou just a little bit ahead.
They're head to head right now.
Two ball dribbling obstacle. Frontwards and backwards.
Okay,
Hanada through. Goes the pass.
let's see.
In, out, in, out, in, out. And it's Hanada who's going to get the bronze on her birthday. finishes third. Another look at the focus. In, out, in, out. We see her use that crossover on the court.
Du Skills Contest Women de la 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Merci d'accueillir la représentante d'Andorre, Claudia Brûlé.
Now competing for the gold and the silver medal from Team Andorra, Claudia Brûlé.
So for gold now, it'll be Brunette for Andorra, matched up against Kui for Team Netherlands. First one to lay it in will take home gold. Second will have to settle for silver. Our first opportunity to hand out some hardware here in Nantes at the 4th edition of the World Cup. So Brunette's already made her jumper. Kui, a little behind the curve here, makes the pass, first attempt. And Brunette is moving. Look at Brunette, throws the pass. She's on the move like the leash is up. Through the obstacle on the side, makes the layup. And she's gonna take home gold with a little dab at the end. Kui, solid effort. She's gonna have to settle for silver. So congratulations to Brunette representing Andorra. And she's gonna get set up to receive her award. A little prize ceremony for her. And they saw Kui try to sneak that shot in there to get it in. But look at the accuracy. Look at the dribbling. The concentration. One-handed pass. She missed initially. Through the side beams.
Cérémonie protocolaire du Skills Contest.
And up and in for the score.
Dans quelques instants.
And the goal.
Avec la remise des prix pour la 3e médaille de bronze pour la médaille d'argent.
All right, we'll be getting back to some basketball action here momentarily. Team France in Slovenia. Ooh, wee. That one's going to be tasty. That's a few minutes away. Still got the prize ceremony where we hand out the medals, so just hold tight as we get set up.
Skills Contest Final, cérémonie protocolaire et remise des médailles de bronze, d'argent aux 3 participants qui montent sur le podium. Pour remettre les médailles, mesdames, messieurs, j'appelle ce membre du comité directeur de la Fédération française de basket, président de la commission 3-3, une fois vainqueur de l'Euroleague, championne de France en 2002, championne d'Allemagne en 2001, championne de Russie en 2006, 2 victoires en Coupe de France et 222 sélections en équipe de France. Merci d'accueillir Nathalie Lesdema. the Skills Contest Final de la 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Et en plus, c'est son anniversaire aujourd'hui. Du Japon, Yui Hanada.
Finishing in third place. And
All right, there's your third place finisher. Hanada representing Team Japan. She's going to get a bronze medal around her neck. All smiles on her birthday. Congratulations. A competitor for sure. Even though her team kind of came up short, she's still got plenty to smile about with a good showing here in the skills competition. And a bronze medal to take home. Karen Kuit for the Netherlands. Her team 4-0. They're still playing for gold out here. She's got a silver already individually here. And big smile on her face. Congratulations to her. Still some unfinished business as the medal rounds begin tomorrow. Her team will be focused, you better believe that. And there's your gold medal winner, ladies and gentlemen. Claudia Brunet representing Team Andorra. Getting her Mr. T on. Draping some gold around her neck. Well deserved. And she was as quick as a cat through the obstacle course. Representing the right way. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Nice photo out here.
Applaudissements, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît, pour les 3 participantes et les 3 grandes gagnantes du Skills Contest Final.
There's all your medalists right there.
Winners of the women's skill competition finals.
And once again, a big congratulations to all three.
World Cup 2017 live in Nantes, France.
Allez, mets du son là, on va taper dans les mains, tout le monde.
Tout le monde.
All right, we'll get the court cleared now. Get prepared for the pool play action to resume. You can enjoy a couple more looks at how things went down for the gold medal. That final matchup between Kuit and Brunet.
Congratulations to the winners of the women's skill competition.
Dans quelques instants. Dans quelques instants, mesdames, messieurs, l'équipe de France garçons va arriver ici. Et tout à l'heure, je vous parlais d'une toute petite anecdote. Je vais vous la raconter. Il y a 2 jours, j'ai croisé l'équipe de France sur le programme de Bretagne juste derrière. L'équipe de France garçons qui avait gagné 2 matchs pour commencer la compétition. Et les joueurs de l'équipe de France m'ont dit, et je vous jure que c'est vrai, ils m'ont dit avec le public qu'on a eu, qu'on a eu ce soir et aujourd'hui, on peut aller très très loin. Parce que le public il y a 2 jours, il a juste été hyper présent pour l'équipe de France. Et pour tout vous dire, ce joueur il m'a dit, on espère qu'ils seront encore là dans 2 jours parce qu'on a besoin d'eux. Le principe est très simple, mesdames, messieurs. Si l'équipe de France gagne le match qui arrive maintenant, elle est qualifiée en quart de finale de la Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Est-ce qu'on a les supporters des Bleus? Est-ce qu'on a les supporters de l'équipe de France? Non, je trouve ça, franchement, je trouve ça bien. Mais là, c'est ambiance genre match amical, tu vois, genre match, c'est pas grave si on perd. S'il gagne, c'est quart de finale. Est-ce qu'on a les supporters de l'équipe de France?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Est-ce qu'on a les supporters de l'équipe de France? Non. Je compte jusqu'à 3. You say 1, 2, 3. Je sais dire que ça en anglais. You say 1, 2, 3. Et you fais du bruit pour l'équipe de France. Say 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Match 5, poule B. 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Match opposant. La Slovénie à l'équipe de France.
And
Oh yeah, it's on now. It's on once again. We're talking about a couple of powerhouses getting ready to lace them up against each other in Pool B. Oh, it's going down. 10 seed France against Slovenia. Team Slovenia coming out in their all green uniforms. And I've jokingly said in the past that my man Kyrgyzstan looks like a Christmas tree. I mean it out of love. Doesn't matter about the jerseys. It matters how you play in the jerseys. The jerseys look good, by the way. All right, Kasper Obnik, former #1 Simon Fitzgar, Adim Kavdic, and Anze Shrebov, 2-0, 21-12 win over Romania. Their first round of pool play, 21-16 victory over El Salvador. This is their 4th appearance at the event. And you know who's being introduced next, right? Oh yeah, Les Bleus. Les Bleus. Team France. And the fans here in Nantes are already on their feet as they get introduced. Number 6, Charlie Pontins, AKA CL. He had 7 points in the first couple of games of pool play. Couple of wins once again for Team France. One before the limit, 21-6, and a 22-11 victory. Taking care of business against Estonia, El Salvador, excuse me, and the Philippines. There's Zagorakis making his way to the court. Dominique Gentil, Mr. Nice Guy. I didn't know that Gentil means nice, or nice guy in French. So that's what he said. That's how he got the nickname. Gentil. And the tough guy in the middle, the Undertaker, Charles Blanchard. Another look at the roster. Slovenia, they've enjoyed a lot of success over several years together. This is the same team that finished 3rd last year at the World Cup. It's the 2nd appearance at the World Cup for Fitzgar and Kavdic, who also played in 2012. Look at France's roster as well. Their 2nd appearance at the event, as they finished 2nd in 2012 at that World Cup. They lost to Serbia in the final. Blanchard, Gentil, excuse me. Zagorakis, they also played professionally on the World Tour for Team Paris. And top to bottom, these teams can both go. Kavdic getting the action started with the deuce. Here's Gentil. Mr. Nice has it knocked away out of bounds. I think one of the most underrated players. He doesn't talk a whole lot. Zagorakis, quick to the cup like a rocket. Lays it in. 2-1. This is Pool B, play for the fellas. Both of these squads once again 2-0. Look again at the up fake. Zagorakis to the cup. Fitzgar to Kavdic. Waiting for the screen. He got nowhere to go. Gets it to Obnik. He's got one of the wettest balls in all 3x3. Sees that one go off the front of the rim. Pontins with the good box out. Gentil loses his footing. And there's Blanchard on the drive. Only fitting, he looks like a trucker. 2 up. Fitzgar to Obnik. Catch, shoot, miss. So Blanchard is going to kick it out. Pontins clears it. Here's Gentil. Takes the contact. Oh, just barely misses the layup. Now he's got a D up. And Fitzgar loses it out of bounds. Zagorakis is going to check in. And Gentil is going to check out. Mr. Nice, living up to his nickname, gave me a tour around the city. And it's pretty cool. Showed me some of his favorite spots. Now they're my favorite spots. Pontins, pull up Jay. Missed it. Fitzgar. The sleek one. Official nickname is the Sphinx. But everything about his game is just kind of smooth. Just kind of flows. Shrebov, the youngster on the team. At 25 years old, there's Kavgic. Nowhere to go. Launches that up to try to beat the shot clock. Nothing happening on the possession. So as it stands, it's a 2-2 game. Who's going to remain unbeaten? Team Philippines waiting in the wings. They come into play today, 1-1. Blanchard, guarded well by Obnik. Shrey-Bolt clears it, almost loses the handle. Kavgic gets it to him. Shrey-Bolt stops, pops, and drops. Goes off the glass, and Slovenia has a 2-point advantage. Here's Pontins. He was fouled by Kavgic. Kavgic is going to check out. Finsgaard is going to check in. Shanti hands it off to Zagorakis. The Frenchman looking on. Pontins misses. Zagorakis is going to track it down and save it. But he saves it out of bounds. So it's going to be Slovenia rock. So Obnik was the MVP of the Europe Cup 2016. Again, this is the same team that won the Europe Cup. With Obnik, Kavgic, Shrey-Bolt, and Finsgaard. Now Finsgaard guarding the Undertaker, and he takes him down under, doesn't he? He says, this is where the big boys live. Finsgaard, drive, takes some contact at the rim and still scores. Zagorakis, the czar, lets one fly from two. He misses, but the Undertaker is there for the follow. Here's the Sphinx, kicks it. Shrey-Bolt, open look. He left it up short. Shrey-Bolt takes the feed from the Sphinx and scores it. So these two going back and forth as Janti clears it. Blanchard looking for Janti, bad pass. Obnik steps behind the 2-point line. You cannot give him an inch, not an inch, not a centimeter. Or he'll put one right in your eye socket. Zagorakis turns it over here. Shrey-Bolt on the cut. And you'll see that from this Slovenia team. That ball movement and player movement. Big reason why they've had so much success in everything they've done in 3x3. Look back at some of the action so far. The Sphinx hanging and kicking a pass out. Kavgic locked and loaded as always. And he may be one of the most deceptive 3x3 players. When you look at him, you don't think Hooper, but that's exactly what he is. Matter of fact, Kavgic, his team's leading scorer, coming into today with 15 points. Obnik behind him with 11. Meantime, 8 points apiece for Shrey-Bolt and the Sphinx. So here's Shrey-Bolt on the spin move. Zagorakis knew he was beat, so he fouled him on the floor. 2 fouls apiece. Slovenia leads this thing 9-4. Shrey-Bolt set the pick. Sphinx trying to slip through. Oh, that's just beautiful. Oh, misses the crib though. Can't be beautiful with that. Pontins. Bad D there from Slovenia as Pontins gets the score. A look, Pontins straight to the rack. Kavgic picks away. Curls back around, Shrey-Bolt. Oh, doing battle with the Undertaker. Oh, he says, have that, have that. You may be the Undertaker, I'm the pallbearer. Pontins, soft touch off the glass. Kavgic in a bad position in the corner there as he's guarded aggressively. Here's Shrey-Bolt going against Mr. Nice. And some good defense there from Jonty. Jonty, move. And can't finish at the rim. Tough shot. 10-6. As Kavgic looking to add to the lead. Trey Bulk saves it to him. Kavgic nowhere to go. Back to Trey Bulk. Trey Bulk short on the shot attempt. And Ovnik hit it out of bounds. Trey Bulk's going to check out. Finsgaard's going to check in. And the Undertaker trying to get the crowd in it here in Nantes. He wants to feel that energy. The Undertaker wants to get his team, bring them back to life. Looking at a 4-point deficit about halfway through. The Czar hands it off to Jonty. And gets it back. He's waiting on the pick, or maybe not. Pulls up. Oh, a little long on that. Kavgic is going to clear it. A lot of contact on the play. And a foul is called. Zagarakis. Oh, yeah, he's got him all wrapped up, slaps him in the head and everything. He's going to call that every time. Kavgic is on the ground as Bronchard cares nothing of it. Foul called on the drive as the Sphinx will step up to the strike. Shoot a free throw. Finsgaard and Kavgic are a part of an exclusive group of players who have played in all 5 editions of the World Tour. They'll be playing for a sixth straight season here in 2017 as Jonty scores underneath. Kavgic, catch, shoot, no. Jonty back down quickly to Bronchard. The Undertaker loses his balance a little bit, but goes off of Ovnik's foot. Jonty to Pontins, back to Jonty. High arcing 2. He can taste the leather. 1-point game. Jonty with some defense on Ovnik. Oh, and he puts that one right in his eye socket. Mudwater, 12-9. Another look. I mean, good defense, but and Ovnik is he's an assassin. Up fake, always protects the ball. It's like a slingshot. The rotation on that thing, off the glass. No, he didn't call it, of course. Kavgic is going to shoot the first free throw and knock it down. Unsportsmanlike conduct called on Team France, so a couple of free throws follow for Slovenia. Kavgic knocks them both down, plus possession. There's Ovnik, spin. The Sphinx can't get it to go. So that's hit out of bounds, it looks like, on Slovenia. And it should be France ball, if I'm correct. And the crowd is lit as Team France is looking at a 5-point deficit, 4 minutes to play. The people are on their feet. And they're witnessing some good basketball, y'all. Yeah. Zagarakis, long, stays 14-9, under 4 minutes to play. Jonty called for the fouls. The Sphinx was driving.
La France qui est obligée de faire des fautes pour calmer un petit peu la machine slovène. On est à 6 fautes d'équipe pour l'équipe de France. Allez, la France en défense avec Angelo en vis-à-vis pour le check ball.
Finsgaard up and under pass to Trey Bulk, who kisses it off the glass. Blanchard. Thought he had something working on the baseline. He loses it out of bounds. It's going to be green ball as Blanchard checks out. Here's Ovnik. Straight ball. Fade away. Nope. Shanti looked at it, swung it. Pontins leaves it on the front of the rim. 15-9. 3 minutes to play. Kavgic, couple of moves, nowhere to go. And 3 seconds is called. And he knew it. As he heads to the bench, checks out. Fitzguard checks in. Now he's got to guard Zacharakis. Straight bolt. Janti fouled underneath as he established position on the Sphinx.
13 fouls now in Slovenia. With 16 fouls.
Janti sets the screen, gets it back, draws the foul. So 4 fouls now committed by Team France, and 6 committed. No, 4 fouls committed by Slovenia, 6 on Team France. This one's a shooting foul. As Janti, who was played a couple of years of pro basketball, 5-on-5 here in the city of Nantes. Plays the game for the love of the game, is what he told me. He said he would play with no money involved. As a matter of fact, he said he would pay to play. That's somebody that loves the game. He's playing for the right reasons. Now, can his team come back from a 5-point deficit with 2:50 on the clock in front of the home crowd? That's the question. Zacharakis trying to give us some help to get the answer. Well, 15-12. The Sphinx step back, Jay, no. The Undertaker to the Tsar. And he misses. But Janti with the board, kicks it back out. The Tsar misses. The Undertaker beasting down low to get the rebound, but he can't finish it off. Ovnik, oh, why'd he do the Tsar like that? Oh my goodness. That's just filthiness. The Tsar might need to take a personal timeout after that. Janti misses at the rim. The Sphinx to the cup, lays it in. 17-12 lead for Slovenia as Blanchard gets the score. It's a 4-point game. 1:45 on the clock. Ovnik, you know he's going to pull that, right? Misses it. Janti, he has it. He's going to pull now. High arcing two is missed. Blanchard quickly out to the Tsar, to Janti. Janti soft touch over the Sphinx to make it a 3-point basketball game. 1:32 on the clock, y'all. And it's going down. The final day of pool play, day 4 of 5 here in Nantes at the 2017 FIBA 3X3 World Cup. Take another look at my man Ovnik. Oh my, oh my. You can look at that all day long. Janti getting the score on the inside, saying, let's keep it going, fellas. Let's keep it going.
Mesdames, messieurs, à 3, vous faites un maximum de bruit pour l'équipe de France. Je suis pas du tout chauvin. 1, 2, 3, du bruit!
Ovnik swings it over. Kavgic waiting on a pick. Hands it to Ovnik. Shoots it straight on from the top of the key. Misses. Pontins can't steal the rebound. So here's Ovnik guarded by the Undertaker. Uh-oh. He's trying to hit him with a couple of moves. Straight bolt. Long ball. 19-14. That silenced the crowd a little bit. Pontins misses. Nazar is fouled by Kavgic. Man, what a shot. Don't sleep on Team Slovenia. They are the 2 seed for a reason. Another break in the action. Get a look at some of the back and forth between these two. Pontins with the miss. Kavgic with the foul. See the words, the bridge on the backboard, celebrating the 100-year friendship between the United States and France. Blanchard gets it from Nazar over to Janti. Janti gets in the paint, flips it up, and tips it in. Makes it a 4-point game. Here's Shrey Bowl trying to answer. We're under a minute to play now. He gets the pick from Kavgic. Blanchard to Janti. Janti off the mark, but the Undertaker is there to recover the board. He clears it. And Kavgic, nothing to do but foul there, as he was beat. 6 fouls now apiece. The next foul will amount to 2 free throws, as they'll be in the penalty. And by they, I mean either team. Nice move by Blanchard, and a nice score on the inside to make it a 3-point game, but time is not working in Team France's favor. The Sphinx pulls up, leaves that one way short. So 17 seconds remaining, 3-point basketball game. And the local fans here are on their feet. They know it's not over yet, but you gotta have a smart possession. Zagorakis, nice drive and the score. So the shot clock and the game clock are about even here. I'm thinking Nazar should have fouled there. As time expires, he's thinking they got 1 second left. And he might be right. They're going to take a look at this. And the refs are going to take a look to see how much time should be left. Okay, so they decided 1 second. 1 second should be on the game clock. So this will give Team France an opportunity to heave something up and potentially tie this thing. And Team Slovenia, they all crowd around Zagorakis and block the pass smartly and preserve a very, very close victory. 19-17, Slovenia remains unbeaten in a crazy game. Didn't I tell you it was going to be good? Yeah. So, Team Slovenia moves to the top of Pool B.
Dans l'arena de la 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Vous avez été parfait sur ce match-là. Il va falloir être encore meilleur sur le match ce soir. La France peut encore se qualifier pour les quarts de finale.
Blanchard talks with the referees. It's like, hey man.
À la Roumanie ce soir à 21h20. On lâche rien, mesdames et messieurs, vous avez été parfaits. Rendez-vous tout à l'heure.
So Team France will be back in action at the end of the night against Romania. Look back at how this one went down. These two were battling back and forth for really the entire game. France had to fight back from a 5-point deficit in the latter parts of this, and they were fully prepared to do so. Got within 2 late, 1 second to shoot, and some great defense by Slovenia to prevent the shot, and again, preserve a big win in Pool B play for the fellas. So now, we're going to get a look at Bahrain and Andorra on the women's side. So this is a Pool D play for the ladies. Our second Pool D game for the ladies. So we saw Argentina and Italy earlier. After this one, it'll be Czech Republic and Argentina, followed by the fellas game between the Philippines and Slovenia. That one will be a good one too.
Representing Team Andorra, number 7, Maria Martin-Moline. Number 10, Trevor Carmona. Number 11, Nadia Moon. And number 30, Claudia Brunet.
Match opposant le Bahrain, l'équipe de Bahrain à l'équipe d'Andorra. Applaudissements, mesdames, messieurs, pour ces deux équipes, s'il vous plaît.
Team Bahrain versus Team Andorra.
All right, Team Bahrain and Team Andorra. We just saw Andorra's 4-lady crew. Here's Bahrain. These are both teams that have struggled so far in pool play. They are 0-4 combined. Andorra losing to Czech Republic 9-21 and losing to Argentina 6-15. Meantime, Bahrain making their first appearance at the event. Lost 5-22 to Italy and 4-21 to Argentina. So both of these teams a little bit outmatched, if we're going to be honest, in terms of size and in terms of experience, although Andorra has played at this event a couple of times. This is their third appearance. Finished 16th at the World Cup last year. And the score on the inside from number 11, Nadia Munn. Andorra comes up with it again. It's cleared now. There's our skills competition gold medalist, Brunette. Swinging it over. That shot is missed by Carmona. Carmona driving, kicking it. Brunette, we already know what she can do in terms of her skill, driving, quickness. She can shoot it too. Didn't make that shot though. Here's a shot for you. That comes up short. Boucheri. Bahrain is a nation comprising more than 30 islands in the Persian Gulf. Nice pass on the inside as Martin couldn't get it to go.
The Bridge 2017, 100 ans d'amitié franco-américaine. Souvenez-vous, il y a 100 ans.
1-0 game.
Les États-Unis rejoignent la France dans le conflit mondial. Un siècle plus tard, cette amitié est toujours d'actualité.
Great defense, or so I thought. Foul is called.
Le Queen Mary de
That's going to send Hessa Al-Jaber to the stripe.
avec cette grande transat, The Bridge 2017, au départ de Saint-Nazaire, ce sera le 25 juin prochain. Le Queen Mary 2 qui sera encadré par les 4 fantastiques, les ultimes, les bateaux les plus rapides de la planète, en solitaire ou en équipage.
Free throws are no go.
Ces bateaux, vous pouvez découvrir juste derrière l'arena. Ils sont à quai devant le Nautilus. Ces bateaux encadreront le Queen Mary 2 le 25 juin prochain en direction.
Bahrain moving it around, but the idea is to get a good shot. Some solid defense there by Munn. And air ball for Martin. Still a 1-0 game, about 2 minutes into this one.
Score is 2-0. Team Andorra with the lead. 8 minutes, 7 seconds
So about 2 minutes in, only a couple of points scored from a couple of teams that have struggled. And pool play for the ladies. Just a refresher for you, Pool A has already been decided for the women today. Russia and Hungary coming out of that pool. Now we're trying to figure out what's going to happen in Pool D. Neither one of these teams well, they're not technically out of it, but both have struggled. Team Italy, Team Argentina are atop. Czech Republic, the defending champs, have yet to play. We'll see them coming up here in a few. 7:34, and we're all even at 2 in this one. As play continues here, day 4 of the action, our final day of pool play here in Nantes. Kyle Montgomery on the mic with you. And if you want to follow me on social media, make sure you do so. But the first thing you got to do is follow us at FIBA 3X3. Use the hashtag 3X3WC and everything that you post so we can make sure we take a look at it. If you want to hit me up, follow me on Instagram. It's at 3X3 The Voice. At 3X3 The Voice. Follow me on Facebook, Kyle Montgomery, 3X3. Just look that up. Follow me on Twitter at @the_real Kyle M.
2 shots and possession. First free throw is good.
First free throw after the technical fouls called.
Second free throw, no good.
Second free throw won't go.
Possession of the ball.
Bahrain 2, Andorra 3 au score pour Richard. Vous avez vu que l'équipe de Bahrain.
Long shot is left short. The reverse goes down. Pretty nice shot there. Coming courtesy of Fatima Boucher. Here's Brunette. Brunette. Off the mark.
Prenez place dans l'arena de cette 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Et puis un petit message pour celles et ceux qui seront peut-être tout à l'heure à l'extérieur pour le match France-Roumanie. Match capital pour l'équipe de France pour continuer l'aventure en Coupe du Monde. Ce sera un match à la vie à la mort. Et bien quand l'arena sera complète.
6:24 on the clock. 3-3 game. As we continue pool play. And Pool D for the ladies. A couple of things to look forward to as we move into the evening here on our final day of pool play. We got the second bout of the ladies shootout qualifier. We already know our 2 fellas. That'll be Zagarakis representing France and Joey Shelvis of Team Netherlands. It's a mixed gender shootout final coming up tomorrow. But again, our last round of the 10 ladies who will shoot to try to qualify. I believe 6 makes is the mark to beat or to tie. But in terms of games, how about the Philippines and Slovenia coming up? And the game after next for the fellas. Big one between Czech Republic and Argentina. Huge game in Pool D for the ladies. That's coming up immediately after this one. And of course, the hometown team, Team France, going up against Romania to cap the evening tonight.
Time ball game, 3-3, 6 minutes, 2 seconds left in the ball game. Team Bahrain with 4 team fouls. Team Andorra with 2 team fouls.
So 6 games remaining. Score off the glass.
Number 8.
Breaks the tie, 4-3, Bahrain. As Martin is off the mark.
Match serré entre Bahrain et Andorra. Match 6 pour les femmes.
Nice pass down on the baseline. Shots missed, though. .5:27 on the clock. When you look at Team Bahrain, with Ajaber, and she's actually tied for the shortest player on the women's side with Mukamedirova, Mrs. Long Ball herself from Team Kazakhstan. But as a team, Bahrain is the youngest and shortest team. Here's Brunet. Oh, nice backdoor. Martin leaves the jumper short, recovers it, and the reverse.
Reverse layup. Number 7, Maria Martin Molina. Oh, right back after Bahrain scores.
More experienced Andorra team. As Brunet couldn't get that to go. But Brunet played at the World Cup last year. Munn represented Andorra at the World Cup in 2014. And Molina played at the Under-18 World Cup last year. Carmona, meantime, played at the 3x3 Europe Cup in 2014. So everybody's got some bit of experience on his team. It unfortunately has not translated to any wins for them out here so far in pool play, but who knows? Who knows who's going to come out on top in this one? It's 5 up. It's anybody's game right now. 5 fouls committed by Bahrain, 2 committed by Andorra. You know the deal by now. 7 fouls put you in the penalty. We appreciate you guys hanging with us all day long, watching the live stream on YouTube, whether you're a family member or whether you just love 3x3 basketball. We love having you. We appreciate you. Once again, this is the 4th edition of the World Cup. For you 3x3 veterans, you already know that. It went down in Greece. It went down in Russia. It went down in China last year. This is my 2nd opportunity to participate, and I could not be happier. Big year for 3x3, y'all. Big shot, meantime, for Brunet, but a big year for 3x3. Big year on the heels of that the announcement about nearly 2 weeks ago now that 3x3 will be a part of the 2020 Olympics in Tokyo. Big celebration, a big win for these athletes. And a new, an alternative to 5-on-5. I think people have been waiting for that. Something quick, something exciting, something with a little flavor. 3x3 most certainly brings that to the table with some of the best athletes that you will find. Period, point blank. And as you can see, the support here in Nantes is not lacking. People are packed in this place like some sardines. All to get a look at the action. Andorra holding on to a 3-point lead, 8-5, where it stands right now, 3:23 remaining. Again, we got a big game coming up next. Pool D for the women. The reigning World Cup champ, Czech Republic, against Argentina. Czech coming into the day 1-1. Argentina's already played one as they fell to Italy 5-15. 2-1. Italy leads the group at 3-0. Looking pretty good in terms of their chances to get in. Everybody else has at least one loss. That's a 1, as the ref confirmed. So Molina gets that one to go down. 2 ball gives Andorra a 4-point advantage.
Plus 4 pour Andorre. Il se dirige, si on garde le même tempo, vers peut-être la victoire sur ce match. On ne sait pas trop en fait, parce que 4 points, ça peut aller très vite. Vous l'avez vu tout à l'heure avec l'équipe de France qui s'est malheureusement fatiguée face à la Slovénie. Si vous venez de vous installer dans l'arène, sachez que l'équipe de France jouera ce soir le tout dernier match de la soirée. 21h20, France-Roumanie pour une place en quart de finale de la Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3.
$12-7 game, $1.57 remaining. Game 14 of 20 on the day. And the reverse won't go underneath. Andorra, though, still with a pretty comfortable lead. About a minute and a half to play. 12-7.
Out of bounds, Team Bahrain ball.
So out of bounds to Team Bahrain. Nothing happening offensively yet. Save attempt has failed. So Andorra will take it at the top of the key. Brunette, no go.
Le 5 pour Andorre, le match est fait. À moins qu'il se passe de quoi chose, on ne sait jamais. Vous avez été parfait, mesdames et messieurs, sur le France-Slovénie tout à l'heure. On ne va pas vous redemander la même chose sur ce match-là, mais je pense que quelques applaudissements pour les joueuses de Bahreïn et les joueuses d'Andorre leur font plaisir. Voilà, super. Un très bon public à Nantes depuis 4 jours.
Under a minute to play now. Still 12-7.
On rentre dans les 30 dernières secondes. Andorre qui va se diriger tranquillement vers la victoire.
Oh, nice crossover. Ah, nice finish by Claudia Brunet.
And Brunette, tough finish at the rim. That's how you get it done.
La joueuse franc d'Andorre qui, souvenez-vous tout à l'heure, a gagné le Skills Contest Final. Le concours de dextérité, c'est elle qui a remporté le titre et la médaille d'or du Skills Contest. Cette 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3 à Nantes.
Final seconds of this one. Andorra's going to hold on.
Skill competition gold medal winner.
6-point advantage.
A display of her skills here.
And Brunette can't connect. Time's going to expire.
And Team Andorra wins against Team Bahrain with a final score of 13-7 as time expires.
La victoire de l'Andorre, 13-7 face à Bahreïn. Mesdames, Messieurs, nouvelle rencontre de cette Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3 à Nantes. On vous avait dit qu'à Nantes, le public était top, c'est vrai. Mesdames, Messieurs, merci d'accueillir de nouvelles équipes pour ce match Pool D Game 8 Women entre la République tchèque et l'Argentine.
And for our next game, we have a women's game. Team Czech Republic versus Team Argentina.
Merci d'accueillir avec vos applaudissements pour la République tchèque. Numéro 5, Katarina Novotná.
Representing Team Czech Republic, number 5, Katarina Novotná.
Numéro 6, Kristina Minarovikova.
Number 6, Kristina Minarovikova.
Numéro 8,
So here we go for the next one, a big one in the women's Pool D. Argentina, Czech Republic. Argentina at 2-1. Czech Republic coming in at 1-1. The defending World Cup champs led by Orova, Vorlova, Molova.
Number 6, Sofia Cellini.
Numéro 24, Noelia Zina.
And number 24, Noelia Zina.
Applaudissements pour les deux équipes, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît. République tchèque, Argentine.
Czech in the white, Argentina in the blue. It's going down. Another look at the rosters here. Argentina with a couple of dominating wins on day 1 of pool play for them, which was day 2 of the action here. 16-5 over Andorra, 21-4 over Bahrain. But they did suffer that loss to Italy to start the day. We'll see how they do here against Czech Republic, hungry for a win. Trying not to drop to 1-2 and really hurt their chances of being able to come out of the pool. So we will see as the action is on and popping. There's Mata, the big girl, 195 centimeters. 1-point lead for Argentina. She and Vorlova are going to do battle in this one, because neither one of these two back down for net.
As for Team Argentina, this is their 4th appearance at the event. However, this is the first time for these players all representing Team
Vorlova at the stripe after drawing the foul. She knocks it in. And Czech is on the board. 1-1. Zina trying to get some daylight to put that shot up, but some suffocating defense from Czech Republic, because that's how they do it. Two 2-1. Czech takes an early lead. Zina, nice move. She gets a shot on the baseline, but she can't knock it down, so it's cleared now. Czech Republic, nice feed. No finish, though. Novotná, Orova. So Orova, first player to win gold in both 3x3 and 5-on-5.
Team Czech Republic with 0 team fouls, Team Argentina with 2.
Two-1. Couple of fouls on Argentina. Czech picks up their first. Offensive on that one. Cellini passes it up to Zina. Tickles the twine. Oh, Novotná. Anything you could do, I could do better. Cellini now. Her pass is tipped, trying to get it to Mata. Now Mata tries to defend Vorlova, and Vorlova scores it anyway. Fourth appearance for Czech Republic. Novotná, Vorlova, and Orova are on the gold medal team, the World Cup last year.
Balle blanche annoncée par l'arbitre portoricain. Allez, ça arrive au jeu.
5-2. Czech on top. Good save by Orlova there. And she pulls up. Misses the jumper. Orlova clears it. Little in and out. Nowhere to go. Oh, nice pass. Oh, Novotná can't finish it. Gets it, though, anyway. And steps back, shoots the J. Sometimes you hit the more difficult shot and miss the easier shot.
Là, le break entre la République tchèque et l'Argentine se transforme en camping-car. Plus 4. 7 minutes 40 à jouer, 6-2 en faveur de la République tchèque.
Mara doing her best to play some defense there, but the much quicker Mina Rovikova got past her for the score. Orselli, pull up, J, splash. 7-4, 7-3, excuse me. Novotná puts her head down, starts driving, loses it. Argentina ends up with it, looking at a 4-point deficit against the defending champs. Orselli, nice cross. If there was no help defense, that would have been an easy crib. That was a quick one. Check it out. Boom. Behind the back. Aye. Oh. Aye. There we go. And Novotná forced a foul. So Orselli strokes the free throw. Quickly out to Orlova. She leaves that one a little bit short. And a foul is called. Mina Rovikova looks intense. She's ready to go. 7-4 basketball game. Czech on top. There's Mara. It's a little turnaround jumper. There's not much you can do to disturb her vision in terms of her getting her shot. She's got that height. She's got a lot of moves in her bag too. We're making it down the final stretch of the final day of pool play, y'all. This is it before the medal rounds begin tomorrow. Orlova long on her two-pointer. Orlova driving, scooping, missing. And Verlova couldn't get it. Novotná, she grabs it. And I think she's able to draw the foul there. Yep. Fourth foul on Argentina.
Il y a déjà eu un Shootout competition qualifier first round, premier tour hier, avec 2 joueuses qui se sont déjà qualifiées. Et bien, sachez que tout à l'heure, 10 d'entre elles seront de nouveau alignées au départ. Une joueuse d'Andorra, d'Italie, de Bahrain, d'Allemagne, du Kazakhstan, du Kyrgyzstan, de la Russie, de Hongrie, de la République tchèque et de l'Argentine. 10 joueuses pour
Orlova
Shootout.
waited for the screen, got it back to Verlova. Oh, she goes right at Mara, and she's having none of that. Orlova laughs it off like lucky block or something. I don't know about that. That looked pretty skilled to me. Orlova. Air ball. Orselli spinning. Oh, couldn't finish it at the rim. Oh! And the cameraman takes a spill there. And intensity just spills over. 3x3 cameraman, he's down. And he gives us a thumbs up. He's okay. Hey, it's a dangerous job, but somebody's got to do it.
He's okay? Is that camera okay? All right.
There we go. He's going to get set back up. He's had a couple of close calls today. Here's how it looked. Yep. Oh. All right, so he's back on the job.
Le cadreur de l'SSF.
Give that man a raise.
Voilà, qui est sur tous les fronts. Et ça charrie entre eux, hein. Entre les différents cadreurs, autant vous dire que dans les casques, on va bien charrier.
7-4, 6:15 on the clock. Two of the top dogs in the pool going at it. Czech in need of a win. And you can tell in the way that they're playing. They hope to pull into a two-way tie with Argentina. Excuse me. Temporarily move ahead of Argentina. Another loss for Argentina would drop them to 2-2. We move Czech Republic to 2-1 with one game remaining against Bahrain. Cellini can't hit. Arova clears it. Nice backdoor pass, but some great defense. What a headsy play for Marcelli. She does it all. Here's Mara. Good luck stopping that. Good luck. Borlova, up fake, pass. Another look. Try to clear out with that offhand and gets called for the offensive foul. 6 fouls on Argentina and 3 on Czech Republic. And here's Zina driving, missing the layup. Arova clears. Nice little stop and go, but misses the shot. Tips it out though. That's a look from the corner. Bang, bang. It's wet. Mina Rovikova. Foul on the drive. On Czech. Foul number 4. These are the defending champs from 1 year ago in Guangzhou, China. Orselli up to the stripe. Also competed at the 2012 World Cup, finished 6th, losing to Australia in the quarterfinals, finished 4th at the 2014 World Cup, losing against Russia in the semifinals. So Czech Republic is always there. Always have an opportunity to medal. Zina, we'll see if the same will be said this year at the end of the day today. 9-6, under 5 minutes to play. Nice passing is Borlova. Flips it up, reverse style. And then how about the answer from Zina? 10-8 as Arova took a shot. She gets up slowly as Mara gets an easy score. Arova trying to shake it off. Novotna, she got hit with the carry. Timeout on the floor. 1-point basketball game. The defending World Cup champs with a slim advantage over a young, hungry Argentina team, trying not to fall to 2-2. There's our cameraman chucking the deuces. He's all right. So how about the cameraman getting some camera time? Zina catch and shoot. Mara can't corral that rebound. So here we go. Mina Rovikova, yeah. And 1. 11-9. Czech with a 2-point cushion. Take another look. Oh, that move was stronger than no deodorant. Somebody's been eating their Wheaties.
À chaque fois que l'Argentine doit faire une faute sur la République tchèque, il y aura systématiquement 2 lancers francs et quelle que soit la faute. C'est police.
So Team Argentina is in his penalty. So
Free throw's good. First one.
Free throws.
Second one's no good.
The second one gets the rebound.
Again, Argentina with 7 fouls there in the penalty. And Mina Rovikova almost got called for a foul there. Sina, ooh, just at the back of the rim. Now Mara's trying to seal, but Verlova climbs over her back and is called for the foul. Timeout. Once again. So we got, look at them, kicking back, relaxing. Everybody got the shades on as the sun's starting to go down here. I think everybody's a little relieved to see the temperature start to cool off. It was hot earlier. I've had a steady diet of ice all day. Only ice. Of course, I have a wonderful assistant. A beautiful wife. Thanks, honey. I just got some brownie points, y'all. Yes. 12-9.
Allez les mains encore une fois, mesdames, messieurs, tout le monde.
Sina, pass is stolen by Verlova. Mina Rovikova, spin and dish. And that's good eat. 13-9, Czech. 4-point cushion. Mara gathers herself. Bad shot, though. Didn't gather herself enough. So the feed underneath to Mina Rovikova. And she does it again. She's had a couple of those shots where she gets tied up and muscles up through the foul and gets to score. That's 8 fouls on Argentina, already in the penalty, so a couple of free throws will follow. They get up to 10, and that'll be the double penalty, 2 free throws and possession. That ain't good. Good on the second, 16-9, 7-point lead. Czech feeling good. Cellini misses, trying to get a look at the shot clock, gets a violation. Novotna, locked and loaded. Wet ball. (18-9) game. Czech running away with this thing now in a game that they really felt like they had to have, and they went and got it. Or it looks like they did. Still 2 minutes and about 47 seconds left. And they're 3 points away. Oh, she put her on her hands. Shot clock violation with a devastating crossover. Let's look at that again. Oh no, Orselli making the defender's knees shake like jelly. Somebody help me. Oh man. That would have been top 5 for sure. .2:15 remaining. Orselli gets it. I bet she's going to bring that crossover out. No, she doesn't. But she draws a foul on Orova. 6 fouls now on Czech. 1 more and they'll be on the penalty.
Goes to the line. Team Czech Republic 1 foul away from the penalty.
Orselli. Orova, what a pass! Mina Rovikova finishes it off. And That's what you get from a two-time gold medalist. 3x3 and 5-on-5. 19-10. Orova trying to end it, and she says, let's get out of here. We're the defending champs for a reason. 21-10, 11-point victory as Czech gets a big win over Argentina, who loses both of their pool play games today, and they fall to 2-2. 2-2 in Pool D.
Match 10, poule B, une poule qui intéresse l'équipe de France. Philippines, Slovénie.
And for our next game, we have a men's game. Team Philippines versus Team Slovenia.
Représentant les Philippines, numéro 1, Kiefer Ravena.
Representing Team Philippines, number 1, Kiefer Ravena.
Numéro 14, Kobe Paras.
Number 14, Kobe Paras.
Numéro 21, Yeron Alvin Teng.
Number 21, Jeron Alvin Teng.
Numéro 37, Joseph Ronald Kinahan.
And number 37, Joseph Ronald Kinahan.
Représentant la Slovénie, numéro 3, Adil Kajic.
Representing Team Slovenia, number 3, Hayden Gagic.
Numéro 7, Simon Finsgaard.
Number 7, Simon Finsgaard.
Numéro 9, Gasper Ovnik.
Number 9, Jesper Ovnik.
Numéro 91, Anze Zrebroft.
And number 91, Hansi Sremo.
Mesdames, Messieurs, applaudissements pour les deux équipes, Philippines-Slovénie. Slovénie qui a battu l'équipe de France tout à l'heure. Mais rien n'est fait. L'équipe de France qui peut encore se qualifier dans cette poule pour les quarts de finale.
Team Philippines, aka Land of Puso, versus Team Slovenia.
All right, so here we go for a big one in the fellas. Pool C. About to go down. Pool B, excuse me. Take a look at the rosters. Philippines against Slovenia. The Philippines, to say these dudes are popular is an understatement. They're like a boy band. These dudes are wavy, and they got a lot of support back in the Philippines. Let me clear something up before we even get going here. I said that Kiefer Ravena was married to Alyssa Valdez, the wonderful volleyball player. As Kobe Paras misses that shot. Hey, your 3x3 announcer made a mistake. I put a ring on it too quick. Oh no. See? We can have some fun with that, can't we? My bad. Hey, Kiefer Ravena's dad. I'm sorry if I got you got your heart beating fast, thinking your son was married too quick. I put a ring on it too quick. My bad. They are a very, very good-looking couple and a very popular couple. And who knows what the future may hold. Here we go. First score of the game. Slovenia on top. Philippines coming into this thing 1-1. Slovenia hadn't lost a game yet. You can see why. Kobe Paras almost took the cookies. He had a good showing in the dunk qualification yesterday. He went off the side of the glass for a windmill, and I felt the breeze from like 30 feet away. Kid's got game. Plays ball at Cal State Northridge in the States. Kavgich got him in the air there. And Slovenia is trying to school the young boys from the Philippines. Here we go. But they got a lot of Puzo, don't they? Oh, Ravena. He misses. Ravena goes by Phenom. I guess you could say that for sure. So despite going 1-1, Kobe Paras and company still broke the internet. in his return to the world stage. He scored 12 points against Romania, but only managed 3 in a loss to France. They need a win, and they need to win bad here against Slovenia. Trying not to fall to 1-2. It's a 3-0 game, and nearly a nice reverse there, but it doesn't go down. King Archer with the speed. Foul called on the play. 2 fouls committed on Team Philippines. It's going down. Day 4, pool play. You already know, 3x3, the 4th edition of the World Cup. Sri Lanka shrugs off the foul. And that's going to count. And a chance for a 2-point play. Sri Lanka, the 25-year-old.
This is Team Slovenia's 4th appearance at the event.
And Sri Lanka gets it to go. Paras. Oh, gets his cookies, nearly took. And Sri Lanka. So about 2 minutes into this one, Philippines still looking for their first score of the game. They're the youngest team at the event, averaging 24 years of age. You got some young ballers. New experience for many of them. Of course, Paras has already experienced gold medal. He goes glass there. Obnik, fading like your favorite pair of jeans. Miscommunication on the backdoor pass. And Paras is going to check out. Extra Nice is going to check in. J.R. Quinihan. Sri Lanka to the former #1 Finsgar. He misses. Ravena skies for the rebound. Has it in the corner, locked and loaded. Oh, he can't hit it. Obnik, step back, cannon loaded. Misfires. 6-2, 4-point game, 7:30 on the clock. Ravena, easy layup. Phenom gets the score. Another look at the smooth drive to the cup, lays it in. And Ravena with some good defense there. He's not entirely new to the 3x3 scene, as you know. He played an exhibition game at the All-Stars in 2015. Obnik, hanging it, putting it off the glass, 7-3. It's a quick basketball game, takes some adjusting to get to. Obnik, spin, shot missed, straight ball, rebound off the glass, score. 8-3, and wave good. Wasn't good on that shot, and neither was Kyrgyzstan. TV timeout. 5-point game as Philippines are in a little bit of a hole, about 3.5 into this one.
Calling all players who are participating in Shootout competition qualifier, please gather on the right side of the rear court by the Big Wilson basketball. Please gather over there. It's coming up next after this.
So there's the Philippine fans getting some camera time. And every time their squad gets it, they let them hear it. Got to show some love to the fans watching the live stream on YouTube. Listen, they've been all over me for the Ravena thing. They wrote an article about it and everything. Like, he's not married. I know. Point blank range and extra nice. Couldn't get it to go. And you can't afford to miss the bunnies, baby, if you want to beat this Slovenia team. Because these dudes can go. They gonna make you pay. Paras. Oh, behind the back. Stop. Pop. Miss. Finsgar with a hand up. That's what I call FaceTime. Aye. Oh, he put him on the ground. I don't know if it was because of the move, maybe a little contact. Finsgar's like, hey. I hear the oohs and ahs, but did you see the contact? It's like, get your weight up. Get your weight up. Here's the pull-up from the Sphinx. The strip there from Ovnik. And the bounce pass, foul's going to be called inside. And I think that's going to go against King Archer, Jaron Tang. Wave good. Up top, guarding Sphinx. Oh, he lost the grip on it. I thought we would get a smash there. Now he's got to play some D. Ravena, crossover, spin, off the glass. Can't connect. Sphinx off the mark on his 2. Gets it back, though, and scores off the glass. And all of a sudden, it's an 8-point advantage for Slovenia. Paras fighting down there, but he can't get his shot to go. Now he runs out to Kavgic. Kavgic didn't have anything for him. Oh, Tang. Lost the handle on it. He's going to check out. And Quinihan will check in. Paras, the leading scorer for this team after a couple of pool play games, as he had 15. Ovnik. That's tasty. Ravena. That's tasty too. 14-6. Good D there. So he gets a hand on it and then he swipes down for the strip. It's going to be 6 on the shot clock, or maybe that went off of Slovenia. Okay, looks like it's going to be, yep, Philippines ball. Yep, great play. Goes off of Kavgic's leg. The not married Ravena. On the drive. Oh, yeah. That was Purdy. And some good D again. Ravena fired up on the defensive end. He's sticking to Slovenia like aerobics clothes. Nice little change of pace. Put enough spin on that to put it up and in. Here's Sri Bolt. Strong drive right at Paras. Ravena. Oh, watch out. Watch out, Sphinx. Up fake. Oh, drops it off. Paras. He got a wide open look. Bottoms. Sri Bolt misses. It's a 9-15 game. Philippines starting to get a little bit of momentum with Ravena with the rock in his hands. He's got a little bit going. Oh, the little jab step sent Sri Bolt to the ground. Somebody say timber! Timber! So it's a 5-point game now. The young fellas from the Philippines ain't done yet. So this is a loaded Pool B for the men. Ravena, Tang, and Paras have all had very successful careers in their country. Paras is the son of a Filipino basketball legend turned actor. So he's got stardom just running all through his veins.
3 minutes, 7 seconds left.
Ovnik behind the back. Paras with the rejection like the parole board. You gets nothing. Oh, but Paraz blows the layup. He might be a little bit out of gas. And he's gonna stay in the game. Another look at the filthy swipe. Swiper, no swiping. Ovnik almost has it stripped. Paraz on the ground. Ovnik open like a double click, and that's exactly what he does. Click, click. Each click is worth a point, by the way. 2. All right, 17-11. Foul on the floor. Finsgaard's had a tough time staying in front of Ravena, using that quickness, putting the pressure on the defense. Now Ravena up fake. Pass Kavgic, and the easy score. 12-17. Ovnik long on the shot. Spinks can't get it. Here's Ovnik. Oh, no look. Kavgic, can he finish it off? Nope. He's blocked. Spinks, he's going to shoot it from long range, and he's had his shot clicking. Kavgic gets a hand on it. He's going to clear it. And now he's going to go to work down low. Takes a shot on the top of his dome piece. He's got a little more cushion up there than Ovnik. It's starting to go, ain't it? It's starting to go, ain't it, Gasper? Oh, I like those guys. I like those guys. Oh, Finsgaard, quick pass to Kavgic. Recognizes his teammate for the great pass. Spin, drive, and a little bit wild at the rim. Here's the Spinks. Oh, he gets his stuff confiscated by Paraz. Then he takes it behind the two-point arc and he misses it. Oh, in and out for Kavgic. These holes ain't loyal. As in basketball, oops, holes. Oh, tough foul right there. As Shrebo took a shot. And a flagrant's going to be called. Ounce. Tough play. As Ravena gives Shrebo a shot to the side of the face. And that, without a question, is a flagrant. So Shrebo, a couple of free throws. This is the first. One more make here and it'll be a ball and be your ball game. And Shrebo can't connect. He's probably a little loosey-goosey in his dome piece after taking that shot. Ovnik trying to put an end to it. Oh, a couple of moves on Paraz. He can't finish it, but Kavgic does. And that's that. Team Philippines, they're a young team. They got some time to grow. But Slovenia puts it on them this time with 1:21 still left. 21-14 the final. And Slovenia unbeaten in pool play. That's how they wrap things up for themselves. We'll see Team Philippines back on the court here in a few more games. They'll play against El Salvador. But how about that? Pool B starting to really take shape. 4-0. Slovenia as dominant as you would expect them to be.
20 joueuses pour le concours de shoot, 10 ont concouru hier après-midi. On a déjà un classement des 10 en termes de nombre de points marqués. 10 autres shooteuses vont jouer maintenant. À la fin, on va voir un petit peu le classement. Et nous allons garder les 2 meilleures marqueuses pour la grande finale de demain avec 2 joueurs hommes qui se sont qualifiés. C'est pas compliqué, pas de limite de temps, un point par ballon, on peut marquer jusqu'à 10 points. Et à la fin des 10 shooteuses qui vont arriver maintenant, on fait le total.
So we look back at the highlights here.
Meilleures shooteuses pour ce shoot.
You see the precision that Team Slovenia plays with. Everybody showing some hustle. Avnik with the flamethrower. Ravena got his shot going a little bit too. Got to the rim a couple times. That was a beautiful finish there. Straight bulk. Using those muscles down low. Oh, little step back, Jamie, please. Yeah, that came from King Archer. Ravena, another drive and the score. Kavgic with the score. Kavgic also finished the game off underneath to give Team Slovenia their 21st point and the dub. So now it's time for the final round of our ladies shootout qualification for, of course, the shootout final. Mixed gender. We got our two fellas already. Joey Shelvis, Team Netherlands. Zagarakis, Team France. Now, at the end of this 10-person shootout, we will find out which two ladies will be joining the two fellas for the mixed gender final.
Representing Team
Allez, avec l'arbitre, il donne le top. On déclenche le chrono quand même pour voir. On va vérifier à la fin. C'est parti.
Shoot out contest. Shoot out contest. Shoot out contest. It's the shoot out contest.
Allez, la joueuse d'Andorra.
First one goes down. Got two now. And Carmona ends up with three. And it's not going to be enough.
De l'Italie, merci d'accueillir Marcella Filippi.
Representing Italy, Marcella Filippi.
All right, Marcella Filippi for Team Italy. Misses on her first, makes her second. Look at the high arc she puts on her shot. It's a little left of the rim. She got to straighten it out. And she finally straightens it out there. She's got a couple, makes do. Filippi getting a little cold now. Now getting a little warmer. And a little bit colder. And even colder. And that's that. That's not going to be enough.
Bahrain, Fatma Bouchari.
Representing the team Bahrain, Fatma Bouchari.
Bouchari now. Representing Bahrain. Misses the first, misses the second. And the third. And the fourth. I feel like I have to talk like a golf announcer while they shoot so they can keep their concentration. Because you know I can get loud. And the fifth. And the sixth. And the seventh. Eighth and ninth. And see if she can get one to go down. No. And the 10th as well. It's okay. Good effort. Good effort.
L'Allemagne, merci d'accueillir Marianne Miali.
Representing Germany, Marianne Miali.
Let's go.
Contest.
Pechenikina. Represent. Oh, excuse me. Mihaly
Ok, pour l'instant,
Shooting now. She got 3. She's off to a good start.
C'est pas encore fait. Pas encore fait. Pas encore fait. Non, pas encore fait.
Yeah, hit a little bit of a cold spell. Hey.
3 points.
Finishes with 3.
Représentant le
3.
Kazakhstan, Yulia Sayapina.
Representing Kazakhstan, Yulia Sayapina.
So here's Yulia Sayapina stepping up for Kazakhstan. Now, of course, we'll look at the first round of scores and times. Total of 20 competitors. Top 2 scores for the ladies will move on. The Mark II beat or tie is 6. And there we go. Case of a tie, which we will have, it looks like.
Representing Kyrgyzstan,
It will come down to who made the amount of shots in the least amount of time. And here's Pechenikina. There you go. 2 makes so far.
Vous avez vu, il faut que la joueuse ait les pieds bien derrière la ligne des 6 m 75. L'équivalent du 3 points au basket traditionnel.
All right.
Représentant la Russie.
So right now the 2 leaders
Petrushina.
are China's
representing Russia, Tatiana
Zuzan Zui
Petrushina.
and Sayapina.
Good.
6 is the mark to tie or beat. And there's 4. Petrushina made 4 out of 5 on that first rack. Oh, she's got 5 now. Can she get 6 for the tie? All right, she's got the 6. She's got 1 more ball.
One more time.
This is for a guaranteed spot. So Petrushina now in the lead with 7 makes. Wet ball, 70%, 7 out of 10 for Petrushina. All right, repping Team Hungary, it's Sul now. Petrushina representing Russia. Sul's got to put some more oomph into that. And she got 2.
Représentant la République
And 3.
tchèque, merci d'accueillir Michaela Urova.
Representing the Czech Republic, Michaela Arova.
MVP de la Coupe du Monde 3-3 l'an dernier.
Good. What? Cat.
Oh, she's getting hot now. Uh-oh. She's getting hot now. Oh, cooling off a little bit. There's 6. Oh, couple of 7-point makers. Arova putting herself in a good position to compete for another gold in the individual competition. So 7 is now the mark to beat. The top 2 females move on to meet the top 2 men, Zagarakis and Joey Shelvis. Crowd cheering her on, trying to get her to hit that last one. And Cena couldn't find the stroke. She's still a good shooter, though. Don't get it twisted.
Sont qualifiés pour la grande finale du Shootout demain. Les 2 joueuses d'aujourd'hui qui ont largement dépassé les joueuses d'hier. De la République tchèque, Mikaela Urova et Tatiana Petrushina de la Russie.
So, it'll be Petrushina of Russia and Urova representing Czech Republic. And for the men, it'll be Shelvis and Zagarakis.
And you will see the mixed shootout competition. We're also going to have the
Mixed gender shootout competition
is going to be on.
tomorrow during the medal rounds. So here we go. We can get back to the pool play at hand. What we got coming up next? We got a little entertainment break, really quick. Then when we get back to it, we'll get to see Arova, who just showed us that flamethrower, back on the court against Bahrain as Czech Republic wraps up their day in Pool D, and follow that by Andorra and Italy. So we can secure some things in Pool D and figure out who our final 8 teams will be heading into the medal rounds. Total of 16. We saw 8 yesterday. This is the final day of pool play, y'all. It's going down.
Les danseuses officielles de la 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3.
Once again, for core in Asia.
Et merci maintenant d'accueillir une autre troupe, toujours sur le terrain officiel de cette Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Vitry Jump Academy.
Vitry Jump Academy.
Let's go.
Everybody now.
continue avec un nouveau match de cette 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3 à Nantes. Women Pool D, 9e match entre le Bahrain et la République tchèque.
And for our next game, we have a women's game. Team Bahrain versus Team Czech Republic.
Numéro 6, Fatima Boucheri.
Number 6, Fatima Boucheri.
Numéro 7, Fatima Fardin Ali.
Number 7, Fatima Fardin Ali.
Numéro 8, Essa Al-Jaber.
Number 8, Essa Al-Jaber.
Numéro 11, Sima Ali Hassan.
And number 11, Sima Ali Hassan.
Représentant la République tchèque. Numéro 5, Katerina Novotna.
Representing Team Czech Republic, number 5, Katarina Novotna.
Numéro 6, Kristina Minarovikova.
Number 6, Kristina Minarovikova.
Numéro 8, Teresa Varlova.
Number 8, Teresa Borlova.
Numéro 15,
So Czech Republic responded with a big win over Argentina to start their final day of pool play, 21-11. They entered the day 1-1 after suffering an 8-18 loss to Italy in their first round of pool play. So now as they sit 2-1, they are in control of their own destiny. Orova, Vorlova, Minarovikova, and Novotna in terms of locking down a spot and defending their crown from last year. Bahrain playing for pride, 0-3. They just want to get a win. They're a 14 seed. And that's going to be a tough task against the Czech Republic team that knows very well what's at stake. Italy leading the group at 3-0. They still have a game remaining. We'll see them next against Andorra to wrap up pool play for the ladies in Pool D. So let's see how it goes down. Czech already up 2-0. Bahrain trying to answer. Let's see if they can make a game out of this. Novotna, cross-court pass to Vorlova for the score. Bahrain's going to clear it. Try to feed it down low. See what they can get going. This Czech team, players you see on this squad, with the exception of Orova, who was the MVP, not on the court, knows what it's like. She knows what gold is like more than anybody, having won it at the 5-on-5 level and 3-on-3 level. Two-time Olympian. Try to make it 3, as 3x3 will be a part of the Tokyo Olympics in 2020 if Orova decides to participate.
Would like to thank their founding partner Nike, their global sponsor
Minarovikova,
for providing this great
long on the shot.
You can get yours at FIBA
Our global partner. Much thanks to you, Wilson.
Please check out the Wilson booth outside as well. Also, big thank you to Sport Court for this great basketball court, and Skelly Sports for the rim and backboard. Big thank you as well to CIC, Realites, Fincantieri, Nantes,
Vorlova can't tip it to her teammate. Still a 3-0 lead for Czech.
And of course, here in Nantes, France, at the Bridge 2017, where we are celebrating 100 years of friendship between the USA and France. This is
And also want to shout out our founding partner, Nike, as well.
2017 Nantes.
Specially made 3x3 ball for outdoors. That's how we do it. You want more information or you want to purchase a ball, go to FIBA.com /ball.
Also,
You can go to 3x3planet.com, I believe, as well. Vorlova, takes the feed. You never see her miss that. She misses the crib, loses focus a little bit, makes up for it with the pull-up J.
Facebook, YouTube,
5-0.
and Snapchat. That's
Bahrain.
3x3. And, for
Getting their
all
first
your
taste of
posters,
this
please use the
3x3
hashtag
World Cup thing.
3x3WC.
And a foul on the play. And Mina Rovikova will get a free throw attempt and a chance to make this a 6-0 game.
J'ai juste que ce soir, il y a France-Roumanie quand même. Ok, c'est hyper important. Yeah, France, Romania, 21h20.
So the top overall seed, by the way, in Pool D is not a lock. Italy still has one more game remaining. We'll see them take on Andorra immediately after this.
Si la patience, c'est votre patience, ça a des limites et on peut comprendre ça évidemment. Sachez qu'il y a un écran géant qui vous attend à quelques dizaines de mètres de l'arena.
Andorra at
Dans le village officiel de The Bridge.
1-2. They picked up a 6-point win over Bahrain.
21h20, un match à la vie, à la mort, parce que l'équipe de France a besoin de ce match pour se qualifier.
Their only real hope is to see Czech lose here.
3-3 à Nantes, 4e édition.
Fall to 2-2 and maybe force a three-way tie at 2-2 with Argentina. And make us go to the points. But that's some wishful thinking. These are the defending champs. It's 6-0, 3 minutes into this thing. Let's see what Bahrain has though. Much love to you. Appreciate you watching the live stream wherever it may be, whether it be on Facebook or YouTube. We keep track of all the comments that you guys make using the hashtag 3x3WC. Foul on that play, a hard foul. Orlova will go to the stripe and miss. If you want to follow me, you can do it on Facebook, Kyle Montgomery. FIBA 3X3, type it in, I'll pop right up. You can follow me on Instagram at 3X3, The Voice. When you type it in, make sure you say The Voice as you do it. Follow me on Twitter too. _real Kyle M. Just the letter M. You see me on here. 7-0. TV timeout. Bahrain needs to regroup. Outmatched by the defending World Cup champs. We're looking for another goal here in the beautiful city of Nantes. Coming at you off of the Loire River. Beautiful scenery as we celebrate the 100-year friendship between the United States and France. With the bridge.
And we just want to remind you guys, this is only day 4 of the FIBA 3X3.
Exciting basketball through 4 days of pool play here at the Parc des Chantiers.
As well, where we will have the finals. We will have the slam dunk competition finals.
Medal rounds begin tomorrow, and that's what you play for. We still got a few things to settle up here, though. As you see the sun going down. Czech trying to secure a spot. For show, with a win here against Bahrain. Italy seems to be primed as well, as they haven't lost 3-0, dominating the competition. A couple of men's games remaining too. Philippines with the young star, Kobe Barras. Kobe! He'll be back on the floor. Him and his crew, Ravena and company. And the final game of the day, the home team, Team France, against Romania. As we'll have things settled in Pool B for the men. So B and C for the men today, A and D. As we lock down the final 8, you know me, 8 is always great. Final 8, heading into the medal rounds. It's 9-0. Bahrain is still not scored. This will be probably the best opportunity so far. At the stripe, and there we go. Crowd lets him hear it. Al-Jaber puts him on the board, still at 8-point deficit, make that 9. Mina Rovikova with the score underneath. Rolova with the board. Orova swings it over. Mina Rovikova off the mark.
Who will win the FIBA 3x3 World Cup 2017?
My man Noah Lazarus has been doing a great job on the mic all tournament long. Just asked a great question. He says, who will win the 2017 FIBA 3x3 World Cup here in Nantes? Who do you think? Hit us up at FIBA 3x3. Meantime, the 2-ball goes down for Bahrain. But hit us up at FIBA 3x3. Use the hashtag 3x3WC. We want to know what your predictions are for the men and for the women. Is Serbia going to repeat? Is this Czech team you're seeing right now, are they going to repeat? Is Team France going to do it for the men? Team France for the ladies didn't make it through. How about Team USA for the men? USA! Dan Mavridis and company, they heated up yesterday in their second game. They still might be hot heading to the medal rounds. What you think? Hit us up. Hit me up. I want to know what you think. And just so we're clear, I'm not rooting for anybody in particular. I'm straight down the middle. I like good basketball. 8-point game, Czech on top. It's still coming. Novotna lost her footing out there. It wasn't cleared apparently. So it's going to be Bahrain ball.
Ou les 4 fantastiques comme on les appelle ici à Nantes également. Les bateaux les plus rapides de la planète en termes de traversée en solitaire ou en équipage. Ces bateaux, vous pouvez les découvrir derrière, ils ne sont pas très loin de l'arena. Ils sont devant le Nautilus.
Man, I'm feeling good.
Le 25 juin prochain pour une traversée transatlantique. Départ Saint-Nazaire, direction les États-Unis. 4 minutes 11 à jouer.
So is Novotna, apparently. Easy score, 12-3. Czech Republic, a little bit of a hiccup. I don't even know if you want to call it a hiccup. Maybe Team Italy is a better team this year. They were certainly the better team in their meeting on the first round of pool play with an 18-8 win over Czech Republic. Czech hasn't lost since then, 21-9 over Andorra, 21-11 over Argentina, and who knows what the final is going to be in this one. 13-3. You know the game by now. First of 21 wins it, or the team with the most points after 10 minutes expires. There's Orlova doing work. Novotna as well.
C'est ça, monsieur l'arbitre? Merci, monsieur l'arbitre.
Free throw is good. By Ali. Orova. This is point blank range. So it stays 13-4. Orova confiscates the rebound. Pass on the inside. Orova. Why she did that? Why she did that? 14-4. Orlova drops it over to. Oh, she almost dropped it over. 3 seconds is called. So turn over. So here comes Bahrain, trying to trim into this 10-point deficit, and that's going to help a little bit, ain't it? Yeah, that's algebra.
Hessa, algebra.
Oh, but Mirovikova takes that 2 right back with a 2 of her own. Nice drive, but miss. Good defense underneath by Czech. There's Verlova. Misses, gets her own rebound. Directing traffic, hands it over to Orova. And she just goes straight to the cup.
4 points du match pour la
Uncontested.
Là aussi, on va vous expliquer très rapidement. Pour celles et ceux qui n'étaient pas avec nous depuis le milieu d'après-midi. Si la République tchèque marque encore 4 points avant la fin du temps réglementaire,
Couldn't hang on to it.
21 points.
She's going to check out. Novotna's going to come in.
21 points.
They're going to let their reigning MVP take a seat. Get a little bit of a rest. 17-5. Point game. Oh, 2-ball corner pocket. Bouchetti. 17-7. Love that Bahrain is continuing to fight against the defending champs. Be a great experience for them, their first appearance here at the event. They'll come back stronger next time. But they represented well. Again, Bahrain, a nation comprising more than 30 islands in the Persian Gulf. It's the third smallest nation in Asia. Big reason why when you say Bahrain, a lot of people say, what is that? Well, now you know. Novotna, 20-7. Novotna, good pass down to Orova, and that's your ball game. 21-7 is how it ends. Czech Republic is going to finish up 3-1.
1 minute 17 seconds remaining in the game.
Mesdames, messieurs,
and is going to secure a spot in the medal rounds that easily. Now, who will have the top seed coming out of Pool D? That is the question. We'll find out as Team Italy goes up against Andorra. Italy trying to go undefeated. If they're shocked by Andorra, they'll end up finishing 3-1. I think they'll still have the edge over Czech Republic by virtue of the head-to-head. So Team Italy's going to be the 1 seed regardless. It'll be Italy and Czech Republic coming out of Pool D. We'll have all of the teams ready for you by the end of the day today and let you know exactly who's moving on and who's going to be playing against who. We're working on that as we speak. So just hold tight as we get ready for some more basketball. Andorra and Italy coming right up.
Dernier match phare de la journée. Vos applaudissements nourris, fournis et très bruyants, s'il vous plaît, pour l'Andorre. Applaudissements pour l'Italie.
Team Andorra versus Team Italy.
So here we go. Team Italy's 4-lady crew. Got a late note there on Ray Ray, who plays at the University of Wisconsin. She played at the University of Wisconsin, of course.
This is Italy's third appearance at the event.
And you can tell her game is seasoned. You can tell she's played at a high level, and she's played at a high level for her team out here. The big reason Italy has been so dominant and has not lost a single game, because that's how they do.
Avec un petit message pour le début du match. Il y a plein de volontaires qui travaillent pour cette Coupe du Monde. Il y a plein de bénévoles qui sont à l'extérieur, à l'intérieur. Ceux qui sont à l'extérieur, malheureusement, ne peuvent pas voir le match.
So here we go, Tognolini and company. That ball hopping around as they usually do. Richa up and off the glass.
Voilà, et puis, pour faciliter le travail de ce bénévole, on va vous demander un tout petit service. Évitez les espaces entre vous au niveau des tribunes parce qu'il y a du monde dehors encore qui va rentrer pour l'équipe de France, pour France-Roumanie. Donc s'il y a des petits écarts entre vous sur les tribunes, vous vous serrez un tout petit peu. Ça permettra aux volontaires et aux bénévoles de resserrer un petit peu tout ça et de faire de la place. Merci beaucoup.
Merci, merci.
Tu dis merci.
1-0 Italy looking for more as Richa takes another feed and scores off the glass on the inside, making it look easy. Out of bounds substitution, Tognolini comes in for Team Italy. Team Italy, 18-8 win over the defending champs, 15-5 win over Andorra, 22-5 win over Bahrain. They haven't been tested by anybody, and that just speaks to how good this team is. They are ridiculously good. Felipe leading the way in the scoring category. She steps up to the stripe and makes that one. Makes it a 3-0 basketball game. Andorra still looking for their first score. There's Ray Ray, former player at the University of Wisconsin.
Superbe fête qui est la 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3 en France.
United States native. Andorra trying to punch back here. Nice move there from Munn. She can't make anything happen. Ray so quick there with that move as she heads towards the baseline. Picks up a foul. Still stays 3-0. There's the reach in right there.
Tous les fans de basket, vous faites de la place un petit peu dans les tribunes. Vous serrez un tout petit peu parce qu'on ne peut pas avoir plus chaud de toute façon. Donc, j'ai pas envie de vous dire qui est quelqu'un là ou qui est personne, on aura chaud quand même. Donc, allez, le petit break pour les Italiennes, 3-0. Et vous l'avez vu, hein, une faute au tableau d'affichage pour l'Andorre. L'Andorre est obligé de calmer un peu les ardeurs italiennes. Et puis, bah voilà, l'Italie aussi, hein, qui vient de prendre sa première faute d'équipe.
Another look.
Match à suivre.
A lot of contact.
Match garçon. Et
Fouls
puis à
call.
21h20, France, Roumanie.
The free throw goes through
So Team Andorra is now on the
for
board.
Carmona. And Andorra's on the board.
8 minutes and
Felipe
10 seconds left in the ball
gets
game.
it over to Ray Ray.
And got it. With a nice little floater.
Desperation shot to beat the shot clock. And there's a shot clock violation. Italy will take over with a 4-1 lead, 7:54 on the clock. Our final women's game of pool play and of the day. Our 4th of 5 days of action here at the 2017 3x3 World Cup, the 4th edition. And it has been lit.
And she draws a foul. She will go to the line for Team Italy.
Tomorrow is going to be even litter. Yeah, I just made that word up. So what? I could have said even more lit, but I wanted to say even more litter. medals will be at stake. So the level of competition is just going to ramp up. Not to mention the slam dunk semifinal and final, the mixed gender shootout final. I mean, it's going down in a big way here in a big year for 3x3 basketball, y'all. Kyle Montgomery in your ear, have no fear. Follow me on Instagram at 3x3 The Boys. That'd be a good radio station.
Vous l'avez certainement remarqué, il n'y a pas de faute individuelle. En basket 3-3, ce sont que des fautes d'équipe.
Oh, jab step from Ray Ray. Drops it off to Tagliani. She finishes the deal at the rim, 7-1.
She is our women's skills competition winner. Draws a foul. And she will go to the line.
Free throw now, after the foul. Brunette knocks it down, 7-2, 7 minutes left. Tagliani takes the feed, up and in off the glass.
Oh,
and then the big block. Nice ball movement here from Team Italy. Ray Ray behind the 2-point arc. Wet ball. 10-2. First to 21 wins it.
10 points marqués en 3 minutes 30. On est largement au-dessus de la moyenne pour peut-être terminer ce match avant les 10 minutes. Oh!
Look at that.
TV timeout annoncé par l'arbitre suisse.
Brunette is down.
C'est l'arbitre qui déclenche le TV timeout, c'est en mort.
Good sportsmanship. Team Italy helping her up. Beautiful pass by Ray Ray. And the score by Tagliani.
Qui a remporté le skills contest. C'est elle la médaille d'or du
just a gorgeous find. You're not going to find a point guard better on the women's side than Ray Ray.
Yeah.
Her quickness is hard to match, court vision as well. And that's exactly what you want out of a guard. She can shoot that thing too. Think she's hot? Yeah, she's spraying herself with some water, trying to cool down. I feel you, young lady.
Non. J'ai compté, vous n'avez pas tous répondu. Est-ce que vous êtes déjà prêts à encourager l'équipe de France? Ok.
Yeah, stay tuned as we have Team El Salvador playing Team Filipinas.
11-4 game, 6-12 on the clock. A couple of fouls committed by each team. There's Munn. She doesn't want one, she wants two. She goes off the glass to get it. Felipe on the move. Misses the shot. This is Ray Ray. Ray Ray looking around. She said, why not? Turn around, Jay. Splapple. 12-6. Brunette. Taman. Oh, she beats the shot clock. And Andorra making the game of it a little bit. 12-8. Felipe trying to respond. Long on her too. Andorra tracks it down. Trying to get another open look. Here's Brunette. Behind the back to Munn. Little jab step. Swings it over. And that too isn't good. Ray Ray quickly clears it. She's off the mark on her two. Brunette hands it off. Nice reverse score from Brunette. Nice. They starting to play some basketball now. It's 12-9. Timeout on the floor. And look at Andorra showing some heart out here.
les supporters de l'Andorre ou les supporters du
Nice
Pays
reverse.
dans le rythme.
Over
Ils sont
Felipe.
comme ça. C'est bien
Look
ça.
at Ray Ray's
Les mains, tout le monde.
2-point ball. Shooting like that other Ray Ray.
Tout le monde.
Tagliani. So tough underneath.
Allez, Sandra, tout à fait droit.
Time Andorra getting it going from long range. Off the glass. All nets, mud. That's taste.
Un excellent public avec un excellent DJ.
We're still going strong.
Cette ambiance-là,
Couple more games remaining.
Du fond du cœur, merci.
In men's pool B after this one. And by a couple, I only mean 2. As we want to make it official in that pool, in terms of who's going to be moving on to the medal rounds. Our final 8 will be decided by the end of the day. Can reel off some names for you already if you want.
5 seconds left on the shot clock.
I'll make you wait. 12-9. Ray Ray. Up for the rebound. 9 seconds on the shot clock.
9-12. Contrairement à ce qu'on vous disait il y a quelques instants, on n'est plus du tout dans la moyenne d'un match qui va se terminer avant la fin. Hein. Parce que là, plus 3, plus pour l'Italie. Ça se resserre de plus en plus les écarts. Ah ouais, le rebond offensif.
Felipe
le shoot de Martina Felipe,
gets the
ça
board,
marche
can't
pas.
make it. So Tagliani steps out, shoots the 2. Bang, bang.
Ça marche. Shoot derrière la ligne des 6m75. Ça fait 2 points.
Tagliani, to Ray Ray. Just leaving defenders behind like they in the trunk.
Martina Felipe qui joue un peu les épaules pour décaler sa défenseuse, mais c'est pas suffisant pour être dans de bonnes conditions pour
Air
shooter.
ball. 14-9 game, 3:42 on the clock. TV timeout. Italy in control. Looks like they may cruise to an undefeated record in pool play.
Salvador, Philippines, et puis 21h20, France-Roumanie. Pour celles et
Better
ceux qui
look
nous
out for
rejoignent,
them.
sachez que la France s'est inclinée tout à l'heure face à une très très grosse équipe. La Slovénie.
Once again, this is only day 4. Tomorrow is day 5. We will have the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the finals games, as well as the Slam Cup competition finals and the mixed shootout competition finals.
France-Slovénie, c'était le match tout à l'heure. Les Français y ont cru au dernier jusqu'au dernier moment, puis nous aussi. Hein. Parce que les Français se sont fait malmener au début du match, et puis avec un très très bon public, avec 4 joueurs de l'équipe de France motivés, petit à petit ils sont remontés, mais ça n'a pas suffi parce qu'en face il y avait du très très lourd. Les Slovènes, la France a besoin de vous à 21h20 ici
3:30.
pour
Brunet
gagner ce
on the
match,
drive.
se diriger vers les quarts de finale. C'est un
Martin.
match à la vie, à la mort. Ce sera à 21h20.
Nice tie up there. He's going to get Andorra the rock back. Tagliani is helped up. Look at the hustle. 2 competitors going at it. Martin quickly gets up, gets some help there as well from Carmona. Love to see that. 14-9. Brunet. Oh, nice ball fade. Yeah, creates enough space to go off the glass and make it a 4-point game. You get the feeling that Italy isn't rattled, though. I think they understand that they have a big size advantage here. It's something they can take advantage of, obviously. It's an advantage. That's what you do. You take advantage. Richa misses. That foul is going to be called on Felipe. Three fouls on Team Italy, 2 fouls on Andorra. 14-10 game, under 3 minutes to play. Here's Munn, nice crossover, step back. She can't hit it. going to be blue
On voit un
ball.
petit peu comment sont disposés les spectateurs dans l'arena de cette
Will
quatrième
inbound.
tournoi FIBA 3X3. Y
Look
a-t-il
to
des
add to
supporters
this
de
lead.
l'Italie ce soir à Nantes?
And Felipe got lost a little bit there.
Y a-t-il des supporters d'Andorra
Munn
ce
says,
soir à Nantes?
don't underestimate me.
Ouais. C'est à peu près équilibré comme le match. 2 minutes 50 à jouer.
Ray, wait on the pick. Gets it down to Felipe. And Felipe couldn't make the layup there. So here's Brunette.
Six seconds left on the shot clock. Team Andorra ball.
Voilà, donc un match.
Oh, in and out. That would have been nuts.
On pouvait jouer le dos derrière.
Man. She shoots it from her knees and nearly got it to go in. Look at Brunette. Oh.
Check ball, remise en jeu Italie avec la joueuse
Yes,
d'Andorre
miss.
qui donne la balle. C'est comme ça que se font les engagements en basket 3-3. Oh.
Tognolini gives Italy a 6-point advantage now.
Un point annoncé par l'arbitre suisse.
Not that they were worried, I don't think, but they need to respond. Andorra can surprise you in many ways.
Fin de 12 secondes de
They're
possession.
a talented team.
2-0-2 à jouer. On va,
Third
je pense,
appearance at the
difficilement aller vers
event.
les 21 points avant la fin du temps réglementaire, mais en tout cas, c'est l'Italie qui se dirige
And haven't finished great.
vers la victoire de ce match.
24th in 2014, 16th in last year's World Cup. Here's Richa.
3 seconds.
Call for 3
En
seconds.
fond dans la raquette.
150 on the clock. 5-point game.
Une règle similaire au basket 5-5. On n'a pas le droit de planter le barbecue et d'inviter sa belle-mère à manger dans la raquette. Ouh, la balle perdue par la joueuse d'Andorre. Ça shoot.
Ray.
Yeah!
Bang, bang.
Un point supplémentaire pour l'Italie, 16-10.
Ah, it's a 1. Okay. 16-10. Martin,
Un petit peu court.
well short.
Et là également, petit point de règlement. Vous venez de voir, mesdames et messieurs, ceux qui viennent de nous rejoindre, que les joueuses ont fait une rotation, un changement de joueuse sans prévenir l'arbitre. Contrairement au basket 5-5, on peut faire des changements à n'importe quel moment si le ballon est arrêté, si la phase de jeu est arrêtée. Parce que le basket 5-5, voilà, il y a un peu plus de terrain, il y a des rotations qui sont beaucoup plus comment dire, envisageables en termes de remplaçants. Et là, beaucoup de rythme sur ce match 3-3, donc faut changer. Ah, non. Faut changer très souvent de joueurs parce que les organismes sont mis à rude épreuve avec cette
Still a
série.
5-point cushion. Make that a 7-point cushion for Italy. As Felipe puts that one down. Brunette tied up by Ray. That's going to earn Italy the possession.
Entre deux sifflés par l'arbitre suisse, donc là aussi il y a une petite différence par rapport au basket
With
5-5.
46
Sachez qu'en basket 3-3,
seconds remaining, he heads up defensive play.
la balle est systématiquement redonnée à la
And Italy will
défense.
have a chance here to keep adding to this lead.
C'est systématique. Hein.
Ray looking for the 2 ball again. She misses it. Brunette with the score. Swings it over. Martin. No.
Et on sort la balle.
Now Ray to Tognolini. Back to Ray. Layup is missed. Munn can't hold on to it.
Out of bounds.
Now 24 seconds remaining. As Felipe feeds it down to Richa. Oh, she misses the layup. Can't hustle it down. So it's going to be Andorra ball, I believe, up top.
15 secondes de dixième à jouer. Check ball. Possession Andorre. Les joueuses d'Andorra qui vont se battre jusqu'au bout pour sortir de ce match la tête haute. Marcella Filippi joue dans distance.
And that's your ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Team Italy finishes pool play undefeated, looking strong as they get ready to head into the medal rounds tomorrow. Taking care of business in Pool D for the ladies. So it'll be them and Czech Republic moving on out of Pool D. We still got to figure some things out in terms of the men, though. What's going to happen in Pool B and our final two games of the day coming up here in just a few moments. El Salvador and the Philippines up next. I think that game will most likely be inconsequential in terms of how that pool is going to play out.
Team El Salvador versus Team Philippines.
Représentant le Salvador, numéro 7, Luis Escoto Bran.
Representing the Team El Salvador.
So here we go and look at the quarterfinals. Already set. Be Italy and Hungary, Switzerland and Ukraine, Netherlands and Spain, and Russia against the Czech Republic on the women's side. You talk about some tasty matchups. Oh yeah, cannot wait for that. Check out the highlights in this one as the fellas get ready.
And number 15, Julio Mancia Arias.
Représentant les Philippines, numéro 1, Kiefer Ravena.
Representing Team Philippines, Elena Puzo. Number 1, Kiefer Ravena.
Numéro 14, Kobe Paras.
Number 14, Kobe Paras.
Numéro 21, Yeron Alvin Teng.
Number 21, Jeron Alvin Tay.
Numéro 37, Joseph Ronald Quinahan.
And number 37, Joseph Ronald Kinahan.
All right, just a look at the young guys. Team Philippines out here playing together at the World Cup stage with a lot of puzo, as they say back in the Philippines. Kiefer Ravena, Kobe Paras, Jaron Tang, and Queenie Han ready to get this thing going. They want to put on a show for their people back home. We'll see if they're able to do it here against El Salvador. Right on cue, there's a look at their four-man crew. Arias, Escoto, and Mancia. Team Philippines 1 and 2. And El Salvador gets on the board first.
Dernier match sur l'équipe de France.
Queenie
Qui
Han.
arrive dans une dizaine de minutes, mesdames, messieurs.
Waiting for, he was about to set a pick with Paras. Paras temporarily lost sight of the shot clock. And he's going to get a violation. El Salvador yet to get a win. They're 0-3, so they're hungry. Tang, miss. Once again, if you missed the earlier game, Team Philippines, they ran into a buzzsaw known as Team Slovenia, who finished up undefeated. Philippines did pick up a solid win over Romania, 21-15. Paras is always good like grandma's cookies. Paras on the drive, plus the foul. Paras going his wave good now. I think that's his nickname. But yeah, a couple of days ago, your FIBA 3X3 announcer, I don't know his name, it could have been me, it could have been another guy, said that Kiefer Ravena was married. My bad. I put a ring on it too quick. He is one half of a celebrity couple, though. also featuring national team volleyball player Alyssa Valdez. They are a very good-looking couple that have not moved that far ahead yet. Okay, they just like each other, and they're a couple right now. So, all you ladies that were heartbroken, nothing's official. Okay, there you go. So it's all good. For us, he wasn't good on that shot, but he's been really good here in this tournament. I liked his stuff in the dunk contest yesterday too, or dunk qualification. Philippines with a 2-point lead, make that a 1-point lead. And King Archer able to draw a foul on the drive. There's 2 fouls on El Salvador. King Archer waiting for the screen, he gets it. Pulls up, drops it off, and a foul underneath. Phenom's gonna go to the line. Queenie Han is a professional basketball player in the Philippines. Another shout out to the Philippines, by the way, who will host the next edition of the World Cup in 2018. That'll be very exciting. They love 3x3 in the Philippines, don't you? Yeah. Martinez with the cross, but can't finish it. Yep. It's good. It's all good. He's so good, he ain't even got a bad side. And Phenom. Heads up play. He's going to keep the possession for the Philippines. Rocking the blue jerseys. These dudes are rock stars. Moras wanted a foul there. Instead, turnover out of bounds. Plays college ball at Cal State Northridge. Talking about Parak. Feed underneath to Arias, who gets the score. Paraz driving. The scoop doesn't go. Tang there for the follow. Martinez, cross, Paraz. Sky's high, but he's scored on. Tang. Foul on the drive. He's going to shoot one. Look to make it a 7-4 game. Another look at the floater. Martinez. Soft like terry cloth. King Archer too strong on that. He rules with an iron fist. So here's Tang. Guarded too aggressively there by Escoto. Oh wait, no foul call. Tang he loses it out of bounds, so it's gonna be El Salvador ball. Again, as they look for their first victory, 0-3. Philippines does have a dub under their belt. They want at least 2. Here's Kobe. Oh, nice pass. Nice pass, finished by the Phenom. Here's Wade. Here's Wade good. Arias. Nice patience underneath to get the score, and then he's called for the foul. And the TV timeout, 2-point game. Team Philippines on top, 7-5. 5 fouls committed by El Salvador, 2 away from the penalty. Take a look at Arias.
You can get yours at FIBA3X3.com/ball.
Paras, catch and shoot quick trigger.
Wet.
Mancia with the score underneath. Nice highlight so far in this one. Between two teams that are fairly evenly matched. There's the pro right there, extra nice.
So we are celebrating 100 years of friendship between the USA and France.
There's Ravena. Oh, he brought the crossover to the party, didn't he?
Avec la FIBA évidemment, Fédération Internationale de Basket, avec Nike, Wilson, la banque CIC, Phil Cantieri, Reality, Réauté Checola et SFR Sport, les diffuseurs officiels de cette Coupe du Monde FIBA 3-3 à Nantes. SFR Sport 2 qui vous donne rendez-vous demain toute l'après-midi pour diffuser les quarts de finale, les demi-finales et les deux finales femmes et hommes demain soir en direct sur SFR Sport 2. Un grand merci également à la ville de Nantes qui nous accueille depuis quelques jours déjà, le département Nord-Atlantique, la région, les partenaires médias, Ouest France, France Bleu Loire-Océan et France 3 Loire-Atlantique.
Ravena, good. Hey, make sure you follow us on our social media account at FIBA 3X3 across the board, Facebook, Snapchat, Twitter, Instagram, InstaSnap. Any new social media they have out there. Meantime, extra nice with the 2-point ball. 10-6. Tries the other side, up fake. Gets it back. Oh, just off the mark. Mancia is going to kick it out. Martinez. He lets one go with the lefty. Thought that was good. Started his home run trot. Just missed it. Tang. Oh, that's tangy. Oh, that's tangy. Arias. He act like he might boom that. He's a GQ model. That's not official. I don't know if he's a model, but they just have that face like, take a picture of me. Martinez. Nope. Arias. Oh, nice move. And he earned the foul, plus the score. Chance to make it a 2-point play. Speaking of two, that's the second foul on Team Philippines. This is the second to last game of the day.
Arias at the line for Team El Salvador.
Arias, no. Barras, Hezi, step back, rises up, misses the two. There's Arias, passes up the shot, Mancia. Can't hit it. Team Philippines ball. The sun is setting on pool play in general as we reach the end of day 4 of 5 here in Nantes at the 2017 3x3 World Cup. Oh, strong D underneath for Martinez. Says, get that shot out of here. Trying to test me like that. Timeout on the floor. Past the halfway mark, 4:54 officially left. 11-7, first 21 wins it.
Les joueurs ont chaud, mesdames, messieurs. Je sais que vous avez chaud, mais imaginez sur le parquet, sur le terrain.
El Salvador.
Sur ce terrain officiel FIBA 3-3. Encouragement pour les deux équipes, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît. Allez. Un excellent public pour un excellent événement.
Looking for
Tout
their
va bien.
first
Tout est
win.
réuni pour passer une belle semaine. 100% basket 3-3 à Nantes.
Out of bounds, blue ball.
Philippines ball.
You may remember that Paras is back after playing at the 3x3 Under 18 World Cup in 2013. And Ravena with the strong drive and the score. Good patience by Martinez there. He won gold at the dunk contest in both events. in 2013 and 2015 at the Under-18 World Cups. So 2 shots will now follow as El Salvador has picked up 7 fouls.
Regardez l'écran géant, mesdames, messieurs. Salvador, 7 fautes d'équipe. Et en face du numéro 7 de l'autre côté.
Final game of the day will be between Romania and Team France.
Ça veut dire qu'à chaque fois que le Salvador va faire une faute sur les Philippines auront systématiquement 2 lancers francs, et ce, quelles que soient les fautes.
Tang off on the first. Makes the second. Arias called for 3 in the key. He's camped out.
3-second violation.
Forgot his s'mores. Graham crackers.
On change de possession, Philippines à l'attaque.
Keeper. Wet ball.
Et un petit message, mesdames et messieurs, il y a encore beaucoup de monde à l'extérieur de l'arena. Et je sais qu'il reste quelques places dans les travées. En face, vous voyez, les gens se décalent un petit peu. Ça, c'est super sympa, ça aide les bénévoles et les volontaires à
Paras gets his cookie stuck.
Alors, si c'est le cas, là-bas, s'il y a des petites places autour de vous, à droite, à gauche.
Nice digging up on Arias. There's Mancia. He gets swatted by Paras. Then D'd up by Quinihan as well. TV timeout, but a foul is called.
Remind you guys, please follow FIBA 3X3 on all the social media sites. That is Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. That is FIBA 3X3.
It's Filipino fans waving the flag, representing.
Free throw is good.
Free throws money. Ravenna. Oh, just sees it go out. Martinez. Just long on that. Mancia. Oh, he got hacked.
Mancia's foul. He will go to the line again.
He's going to go to the stripe. 15-9. Philippines on top. 3:30 on the clock. Second to last game of the day. Look again. And Ravenna just called for the quick little foul in there. Mancia misses. Tang clears it. Ravenna. Over to extra nice. Nice passing. As King Archer gets it to go. So Arias. Nice spin and score there. Gets a warning. Another look. Cannot prevent team from clearing it in the area there, right underneath.
On a également 2 quarts de finale qui sont déjà connus. 15h demain sur le terrain. Pays-Bas, Espagne, quart de finale femmes. Et quart de finale femmes également, mais cette fois-ci à 7h20 sur le terrain. Suisse.
Tang stripped on the drive. He's going to stay with the Philippines.
Les quarts de finale de demain qui sont déjà connus. Et puis ne manquez pas, demain, on entre tout de suite dans le dur.
El Salvador in the penalty. So remember, any foul on them the rest of the way. It's going to mean 2 free throws. Tang. Paras kicks it out. Ravenna open like a sesame, misses, but the follow there from Tang. It's 18-10. Philippines looking to finish up pool play, dead even at 2-2. And Tang misses the shot. 8-point ball game. Mancia Fouled hard. That's a flagrant.
Vous pourrez trouver tout ça.
And Mancia's foul.
So a couple of free throws here
He earned the trip to the free throw line.
and possession. Yep, hard foul.
Flagrant foul. So El Salvador makes 2
Maybe a little
shots
bit of acting
and
there from
possession.
Mancia. Maybe a little bit. And the first free throw is good. Let's see how he does on the second.
Free throw.
Misses the second.
So Mancia splits the free throws, but El Salvador also gets possession.
Okay, so look at Mancia battling with Paras down there. Still goes out of bounds to El Salvador. Martinez down to Arias. He can't score it. Tang to Ravena. Oop time! Paras tried to get dirty on him. And Arias gets the score. It's a 6-point game. It's Paras. Short on the 2. Martinez. Drive. Score. 5-point game. Tang. Miss. Martinez. This could be a big shot. Drops it off. Mancia. Layup. Minute 30 left. Still a 4-point game. Ravena. Easy layup for Tang. Good response there from Team Philippines. Ravena with the steal. He lets it go. Long. Philippines 2 points away from ending this thing. And Martinez steps on the line. So a turnover. And it'll go to the Philippines. Another look at the alley-oop attempt. And Paras just couldn't hold on to it. Ravena getting money like an invoice. Ball game. 21-14. Team Philippines finishes pool play 2-2. 21-14, once again the final. As Philippines finish 2-2. 0-4 for El Salvador.
Mesdames, Messieurs, dernier match de la journée. Poule B, 8e game. Un match à la vie, à la mort, pour une place en quart de finale de la 4e Coupe du Monde FIBA 3X3. Match opposant la Roumanie à l'équipe de France.
And for our final game of the evening.
All right, here's a look at the quarterfinals already set for the men. Oh, Serbia and USA. Oh, that one's going to be tasty. Ukraine also undefeated. Just like Serbia, they'll take on France, who's wrapping up action right here. Even if they were to lose, they own the tiebreaker over Team Philippines, so just so you know. As the night, the day is coming to an end. The 4th day of pool play. It's gone by quick, hasn't it? Wow. I can't believe that we're already heading to the medal rounds tomorrow. Where has the time gone? I guess, you know what they say, time flies when you're having fun. Team Romania with a solid effort out here. Very talented team. Not quite enough this year to be heading to the medal rounds. But they're going to compete anyway.
Avec un public à Nantes qui va se lever pour accueillir l'équipe de France 3-3. Mesdames, Messieurs, du bruit pour le numéro 6.
Romania looking to shock Team France.
And now representing Team France, number 6, Charlie Ponga.
Numéro 8.
There's Compton taking the court. fans letting them hear it. Dominique Chanty, Mr. Nice.
Le Tsar est de retour pour un billet en quart de finale. Numéro 9 de l'équipe de France.
Romania in the yellow, Team France in the blue. Angelo Zagarakis, a.k.a. the Tsar. He'll be competing in the mixed gender two-point shootout final tomorrow. Chance to earn himself an individual medal as well. As Team France will look to finish up pool play 3-1. They're 2-1 right now. Another look at the four-man crews. About to lace them up for our final game of pool play before we get down to the nitty-gritty. The medal rounds tomorrow. The quarterfinals is on. We can't wait. Team Romania, Shootout, Barrego, Sandu, Bacaresco, Uncle Mike. Here we go. France is going to start with the ball. The crowd's hype. There's the Undertaker. Backdoor pass to Chanty. And the scoring has begun for Team France. 1-0 in the first 5 seconds of this thing. Sandu feeling the defensive pressure from the Tsar. Blanchard out to Chanty. Kicks it out to the Tsar. Locked and loaded, in and out, but the Undertaker flexing his muscles, bumping the bucket, and you can feel the energy from the local fans here. They love this guy. They love his beard. And they love the intensity. And the free throw is money. Uncle Mike, nice move. Good finish. Now Chanty has it. And the Undertaker lays it up and in. It's 4-0. Chanty ties it up. That's going to earn the possession. Oh, foul. Foul on blue. Chanty goes and gives him a couple of words. Shootout.
Yeah. Les mains, tranquille. Les mains, tranquille. Les mains, tranquille. Yeah. Voilà, parfait. Check ball. Remise en jeu. Roumanie.
4-0. Chanty with the aggressive defense. Barrego, nowhere to go with it. Look at the defensive intensity from Team France. And Chanty takes a bump from Sandu.
Check ball. Remise en jeu France. Angelo Zagarakis.
Zagarakis to Chanty. And the Tsar flies back in. He's able to draw the foul and earn a shot at the free throw line.
Indiscutable. L'arbitre portoricain était juste dessus. Et cet arbitre-là, plus que les autres, quand il dit qu'il y a faute, il y a faute.
Free throw's good. Sandu, pressure defensively, got a little push from Pontins.
Le rookie de l'équipe de France. Il a rejoint la formation avant cette Coupe du Monde. FIBA 3X3. Deuxième faute d'équipe pour la France.
Romania still looking to score. Uncle Mike can't get it. Shootout short on the jumper. So the Tsar now. Oh. Spin. Off the glass. on. Oui. There's the women's squad. Harriet and Dijon looking on. Their tournament is over prematurely, but they're rocking with the fellas now. They want to see them wrap up 3-1. They got a 6-0 lead against Romania. And Chiolos couldn't hit it. Sandu can, though. Blanchard tried to hand it off, kicks it out instead. Pontins, no. Six-1 game. Shot clock violation. And the hometown crowd is chanting, letting Team France hear it. Pontins over to The Undertaker, who goes up top for the lay-in.
Y a-t-il des supporters de bleu à Nantes ce soir? Non. J'ai fait un petit sondage, il y en a plus. Y a-t-il des supporters des bleus?
Barago guarded well by Gentil. Beats on his chest like, come on, man, don't test me.
Yeah. Public de Nantes, public de France, vous faites la différence ce soir pour ce billet pour les quarts de finale. Coupe du Monde.
Zagorakis
FIBA.
with Chiolos on his heels with that little jab step. Here's the Czar. He's gotten to the paint now. Kicks it out to Gentil. Mr. Nice, no. Blanchard to the Czar. Two ball, missed. Gentil. Oh, he's a beast down there. He's a fully grown man down there. Chiolos blocked by Gentil. He recovers a loose ball. Blanchard, he's gonna drive. Gives it back to Gentil. Bad pass picked up by the Czar and missed the shot. Chiolos getting the ball movement started for Romania. Sandu made the move on Blanchard, was able to draw the foul. It's 8-1, 6:26 on the clock, TV timeout. And this place is lit in our final game of the day. They're ready for the medal rounds tomorrow. Me too. It's a party.
Yeah, let's go. World champ. La France mène de 7 points, 6 minutes 25.
Offensive foul called on Chiolos,
Quatrième faute d'équipe pour la Roumanie.
who hooked the Czar. He wasn't happy about it. Chiolos still talking back and forth with the Czar.
Charlie Potins, ciel. À la mise en jeu.
Here's the Czar, fakes the behind the back pass. Oh, you fancy, huh? I think that little exchange with Chiolos might have heated him up a little bit. He immediately goes over to guard him. A 9-1 game. Romania has only managed a point. Uncle Mike misses the crib. Sandu drops his shoulder. This is where the big boys play. Uncle Mike, though, looks like he's down.
He's all right.
Avec le gros contact dans la raquette, Charlie qui s'est fait un peu remercier du dos par un joueur roumain. Il y a surtout un joueur roumain qui est à terre qui est un peu sonné.
So another look, and
Allez, le basket 3-3, c'est aussi
It's
du fair
physical
play,
underneath
mesdames,
there.
messieurs. Applaudissements pour le joueur roumain.
Uncle Mike.
Voilà, un superbe public à Nantes, bravo, du fond du cœur. 4e journée.
Come to
Les
his
tribunes
feet.
ne désemplissent pas.
Shakes it
L'ambiance
off.
ne désemplit pas, elle ne baisse pas. Vous êtes juste un public
And the
de
crowd
dingue.
lets him hear it.
Faites du bruit pour vous.
We want to see good basketball. We don't want to see anybody get hurt. They do want to see Team France win. That's the only thing they want to see. The Tsar, guarded by Sandu, pulls up, 2-ball. Gentile touches the top of the sky to get that board. Little crossover, pull up, short. And call for the foul over the back.
Imposer cette faute à la France. 5e faute d'équipe. Plus 7. Il peut se passer plein de choses, mesdames, messieurs, pendant un match de basket 3-3. Ça peut aller très
9-2.
vite. Alors, est-ce qu'on soutient la
5:53
France,
remaining.
ou est-ce qu'on soutient la
France
Roumanie?
has committed 5 fouls. Romania's committed 4. Gentile, some good defense there on Giotlos. Pass is stolen. Blanchard, maybe a little bit too cute with the passing. As he
5
and
minutes 43. Les joueurs de l'équipe de
Nantes
France jouent depuis 4 minutes.
weren't on the
Et
same
pour
page
15
here.
secondes. Je crois que les joueurs de l'équipe de France ont besoin de vous entendre. Du bruit,
Nantes,
du bruit,
some
du
good
bruit.
defense. Sandu, though, recovers it, goes off the glass. And Romania strung together a couple of buckets here. Here's Blanchard, he's got the mismatch, but Uncle Mike, quick hand. Sandu, long on the 2. And look at the battle there for the loose ball. Who wants it?
Alors là, c'est comme au rugby, c'est-à-dire que là, si le ballon il est sur la ligne, il essaie
There's some
d'accorder.
good sportsmanship
Et là, on sait pas
as
trop.
Blanchard helps Sandu up.
Ok,
Jump ball.
récupération.
It's going to go to
France
Team
avec le public qui
France.
tape dans les mains. Tijelas.
Bizarre.
Avec
Stripped
une
on
faute
the
du
drive.
joueur numéro 3 sur Angelo
Out of bounds.
Zakarakis. 4e faute
7
d'équipe
seconds
par
on the
Roumanie.
shot clock.
7 seconds left on the shot clock.
Bizarre jab step, Hezzy flips it up, hangs on the rim for a second just for the dramatics, and then drops through. 10-7. Giotlos, oh my goodness! What a shot! Foul called on Sandu. Man, that's so nice. You got to see it twice. Not the foul. Shove on Sandu. Can't touch this. Gentile. Right off of his leg.
Allez, en direct sur SFR Sport 2, un gros defense. Défense.
Giotlos. Can't connect. Gentile with the strong D. Blanchard calling for it. He's looking to go to work against Giotlos. And he does. Get your weight up.
Non, pas N1. N1! Yeah! Panier accordé avec la faute. Le shoot bonus juste derrière pour Charles-Henri Conchard, The Undertaker. One shot, un lancer franc. France. Yep.
Maybe a 2 points offense.
Here's the Undertaker.
He's good!
Makes the free throw. Man, Gentile is like a tree stump. That dude is not going anywhere on the post move. He and Sandu are both very strong interior defenders. This ought to be a good matchup here. Let's see who wins out. Gentile, Sandu. Looks like Gentile's gonna win out. Takes his cookies. Blanchard Gentile.
Allez, on ressort la balle en rebond
This is the
défensif.
shot.
On ressort la balle.
Foul on the floor
6m75.
on Lazar. That's 6 fouls apiece now.
Ok.
As France leads it 12-8 in our final game of day 4, our final day of pool play.
Pitchelas, on voit du son parce que là j'ai l'impression que les Bleus, ils ont besoin de vous en fait.
And that's called using your head. The Undertaker, Gentile, and Team France leading this thing 12-4. Trying to cap the day the right way. At least for them, Romania wants to do the same. They got some work to do.
C'est oh! C'est hey! Ok, France 12, Roumanie 4.
Romania rock, under 4 minutes to play. Chiotlos to Sandu, lets the shot go. And Chiotlos, strong rebound and a nice score on the inside.
Je suis précis pour le joueur roumain qui était complètement déséquilibré à rien, mais quand on a un joueur d'équipe roumaine et qu'on joue en 3-3 au niveau mondial, bah, on arrive quand même à déclencher ça et à marquer check ball. Engagement France.
Lazar to Gentile. And a nice score at the bucket. And he sends Uncle Mike flying. Chiotlos tracks it down. Pull up, Jay, long.
Et Angelo aussi, on lui fait
Lazar
pas, Angelo.
out to Pontins, back to Lazar. Little hezzy cross. Pull up, free throw line, long. Chiotlos skies for the rebound. He's going to clear for Team Romania. We're still looking at an 8-point deficit with just over 3 minutes to play. Sandu, cross court to Uncle Mike.
Et on tape tout le monde, mesdames, messieurs, 3 minutes. Encore. Let's go.
Blanchard, the Undertaker. He's a brawler at heart. Loves ultimate fighting. Gentile, straight to the cup. How that taste? 14-5. Here's the battle between he and Sandu. And Blanchard comes over for some help. And Chiotlos able to draw the foul. And that's foul number 7 on Team France. So a couple of free throws for Romania.
Vous faites un maximum de bruit.
Chiotlos.
Les filles, les garçons.
Gather himself, step up.
Pour encourager l'équipe de
Try to
France.
make this a 7-point
1, 2, 3,
game.
du bruit.
With 2:43 to go.
First free throw, no good.
La France qui est dans la pénalité, vous avez vu, 7 fautes d'équipe pour la France, un point vert en face sous la Roumanie. À chaque fois que la France va faire une faute sur l'équipe roumaine, pardon, ça donnera 2 lancers francs systématiquement à l'équipe roumaine.
Second free throw is good.
And Chiotlos, good on the second. So it's a 14-6 game. Here's Pontins. Oh, nice drive. That was so nice. That was like a Sunday drive. Just easy, breezy. Lazar, catch, shoot, wetness. 17-7. Uncle Mike, say uncle. Passes it up. Oh, the answer from Balago. Says, all right, I can shoot it too now. Blanchard, jab step, you know where he's going. Pontins, locked and loaded. Tasty. 19-9, Chiotlos. The fans are on their feet here. Foul on Blanchard. 19-10 game. Team France just 2 away from winning this. Timeout, 1:47 on the clock. Another look at Blanchard, kicking it out. Pontins chucks the deuces. Some very popular Frenchmen there. To the national team.
Let's go!
Actually, got a chance to guard Kareem myself yesterday. Just doing a little exhibition after all the play ended. That was a big mistake. That's a big, strong dude. He blocked my shot too. I owe him some payback. I'm gonna cross him over today for it.
Yeah, yeah. Voilà. Un petit peu de ménage dans la raquette.
About our goal.
He's good.
Is good on it.
Pour la France, si c'est un
So
panier,
Blanchard clears it. Chantil has it. Hands it off to the Czar. This is for your game. And he goes glass for it. Mwah! 21-12. Team France. 3-1. Only falling once in pool play. As they get it done. 21-12. Over Romania. What a day. Wow. So our final day of pool play has come to an end, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's time to get down to business. Starting tomorrow, our medal rounds. It'll be our 5th and final day of action from here in Nantes at the 3x3 World Cup, the 4th edition. It has been as good as advertised, probably better. And guess what? It's only going to get better. The 16 teams are through. We know the matchups. We've shown them to you. The quarterfinal matchups for tomorrow. You can run off the list of names of the teams that are in for you. Women in Pool A is Russia and Hungary. Pool B, Spain and Switzerland. Pool C, undefeated Netherlands and Ukraine. Pool D, Italy and Czech Republic for the ladies. For the men, Pool A, undefeated Serbia, the defending champs. Pool B, Slovenia and France. Pool C, Ukraine and Qatar, Ukraine undefeated. And Pool D, the fellas from the Netherlands as well, 4-0 with Team USA. So tomorrow, a couple of final competitions as we take a look at the brackets for the men. Serbia and Team USA, Ukraine and France, Slovenia and Qatar, Netherlands and Russia. A few undefeateds in there as you look at Ukraine, also the Netherlands, Slovenia and Serbia. Team USA suffered one loss and then they caught fire after that. Man, I'm out of breath. I gotta let my voice rest for tomorrow because this is gonna be a big day. We're gonna hand out some medals here in Nantes. We hope you join us once again. We appreciate you for watching the live stream on YouTube and Facebook all day long, all of your interactions with us. Once again, if you want to follow me, it's at 3x3 The Voice. We're coming back tomorrow to wrap things up. We'll see you then. Peace out.